What's going on, Vikings fans? Welcome into our Week 12 watch party as our Minnesota Vikings are traveling to Chicago to take on the Bears in this NFC North matchup. I cannot wait. It's going to be a ton of fun. Coming up on today's watch party, we got a new raffle today. We got some Super Chat items to give away, and we're also going to be diving into everything you need to know around your Minnesota Vikings, as we do have a report from Adam Schefter that came out earlier this morning that the Vikings are one of the likeliest teams to sign Daniel Jones to be their backup quarterback for the rest of the season. So, we'll talk about that for a little bit, but I wouldn't hate the idea of bringing in Daniel Jones just to be the backup. Obviously, I don't think he's going to compete with Sam Darnold, but hey, it would be a better backup option than a guy like Nick Mullins, no doubt about it. But if you guys are excited for some Vikings football, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Ty Man the Buckeye, happy early birthday to you. I believe you said tomorrow is your birthday, so shout out to you. Remy Rocket saying he's better than Mullins, no doubt. Roger Bong saying skull. Again, Roger saying skull. Ty Man's in the building. Vikings fan number one typing skull. Ping LFL, NFL. And then we also got Catch Me on MySpace typing skull. Shout out to Steven, Michael Wayne. And we also got Blake Sports Fan. And also, guys, we got big news. I'm not alone this week. I was blessed enough to have Trizzy Trace in the building. Let's go.
Skull.
Purple looks good.
Skull.
Purple looks good.
I whipped out the purple for you, Vikes Nation. Let's go, baby.
Go. Give me a skull Trace in the comments section. Let's go.
Skull. Let's go. It's game day.
All right, quick little backstory on Trace. He was the one that put me on Ivan Pace Jr. before the Vikings would be 2022 draft or 2023 draft.
He's the man.
Trace is a big fan of Pace, so we are honored to have him today. The dynamic duo is back. Let's get after it.
Ivan Pace Vikings jersey is on my Christmas list. Let's go, Ivan Pace. Agent Zero, baby.
Come on.
Agent Zero.
Listen, Trace is going to be bringing the energy all stream. You guys should as well. Shout out to Roger saying, nice, Trizzy. Oh, yeah, Trace was the one that put me on Pace, and then I went back, just watched his highlight tape at Cincinnati. I'm like, oh, yeah, this guy's going to be a good football player. Then he goes undrafted, and then Trace and I, after that draft, were just begging either the Saints or the Vikings to sign him. Obviously, ended up going to Minnesota. And he's going to have an awesome day today. Really, we've seen his game step up over the past couple of weeks with Cashman in the lineup. So, excited to watch how this Vikings defense plays against a very talented quarterback in Caleb Williams, but also he does have a lot of red flags. I don't think he's the best processor. I don't think he's that good in the pocket. And hopefully Brian Flores and crew are able to really get home. But, speaking about Ivan Pace, his 5 games this season with Blake Cashman in the lineup. Because when Cashman wasn't there, our other linebacker, Pace, he had to wear the green dot. That's a lot more responsibility for him. And I like him playing in an environment where he can just play with his head cut off, where he doesn't have to overthink. He can just hone in on either, crazy run blitz that Flores has him on, or, just play football naturally. And over the last 5 games with Cashman, he's really only had 1 stinker. Besides that, he's been one of the best linebackers in the NFL. Week 5 against the Jets, 79.2. Week 10, past 2 weeks, he has been fantastic. And the Vikings, they got a tough challenge this week because, Caleb has definitely struggled so far to start his NFL career, but he does have the talent to get it done. Like, I'm not trying to compare him, too much to Will Levis here, but he will have a couple throws where you're like, what the hell is he doing? But he'll also have a couple throws where it's like, man, this guy is one of the better quarterbacks in the National Football League. So, we'll dive into more Caleb Williams here. We'll talk about, how the Vikings defense can really be successful today, stopping a Bears offense that has a ton of weapons. But, we'll dive into that on today's show. But keep the skulls going down below in the comment section. Shout out to Kevin Simmons in the building. Skull Pat, Skull Rocky, Skull Pat Dad saying, will it be an 18 battle today? I got Justin Jefferson having a monster day today. I think Jefferson's going to, take this matchup against Jalen Johnson personally and hopefully have a big-time game. But, hey, if you guys want to make some money on today's game, hey, head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And if you guys plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. And this is the lineup I'm rolling with today. Simple one. I'm just going to take the more on Sam Darnold passing yards, 232.5. I think the Vikings are going to be throwing the ball a lot more today. And then Vikes, they got the best rush defense in the National Football League. And I think the Bears are going to lean more towards a physical running back like Roschon Johnson. So I'm going to take the less on DeAndre Swift, 49.5 rushing yards. But if you guys want to fade those picks, ride with those picks, just do it at PrizePicks because it is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, but massive shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. And we also have a link to a Twitter post in the chat right now. Now, if you guys click on that link, go check out our plays for this weekend. And if you guys comment your plays right below under it, if you guys are correct, you guys got a chance to win a Chat Sports swag bag. So a nice free, easy way for you guys to get some merch in your life. But check it out. Link is in the live chat right now. Just click on that. See all of our plays for this weekend. You guys can put some cash in your back pocket. But massive shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. Head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you create your first $5 lineup. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, run your game. All right, let me ask you guys this. Are the Vikes, the Minnesota Vikings, Super Bowl contenders? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no down below in the comments section. As BLD's in the building, shout out to you. Vikings fan number 1 in the house, Paxton 10 saying boo Bears, and Too Evil 2 Hope saying LOL no. Well, I'm going to go LOL yes. I think the Vikings got a chance here. I still think they're the biggest threat to the Lions in the NFC. I know there's a lot of love around the Eagles, still love around the Packers. Even Cardinals are getting more love than the Minnesota Vikings. But when you have a top 10 scoring offense, top 5 scoring defense, you are a Super Bowl contender. And plus with this coaching staff, any given week, they have a chance to go get a victory. I just think they can out-scheme a lot of teams. So, we'll obviously have to wait and see how the playoffs play out, but I'm going to go Y for yes on this one. I think the Vikings got a chance. But our man Roger Bong starting off the Super Chat side of the show, sending a 5 saying, rather have Dan Jones over dipshiz Rodgers. Let's just say we get a notification where it's like, J.J. McCarthy's out for the first 2 months of the season. I would rather have Rodgers, obviously, than Daniel Jones. But in terms of a backup, a cheaper option, Daniel Jones is not a bad choice. I'm going to start calling it like Kevin O'Connell's quarterback rehab, where he takes these guys like Darnold, Daniel Jones, for example. We saw Baker and Geno go to other organizations and really kind of reinvent their NFL career. I could see the same thing happening with Daniel Jones in Minnesota. So you guys let me know, would you sign Daniel Jones? Y for yes, N for no. I'm going to probably say Y for yes on this one. I think he's a better option than Nick Mullins at backup. And also, if you look at moves Kwesi has made in the past, he loves taking former first-round picks who haven't worked out with their respective organizations. And hopefully, if they come to the Minnesota Vikings, get in our building, kind of get accustomed to our culture, that they could kind of vitalize their career. And I'm sure they're thinking the same thing with Daniel Jones. This man, 6'5", he's got all the tangibles in the world. Just comes down to the intangibles with DJ. Obviously, good dude. I think he's a good leader, but I just don't think he processes the field that well. He has a couple what the F throws every single game. But if you can get him for cheap, I'll be all in on the Vikings signing Daniel Jones as their backup for the rest of the season. But our Super Chat menu for today's show. So we do have our MVP football, Week 12, Vikings at Bears, Week 12 MVP football. Whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats today will go home with this. And then also, every $10 you guys send in, I got the $1,800 on deck. We'll take a shot at tequila before the game. And then also we'll get you a raffle ticket. We'll show that item here in a second. But if you guys want to have a little fun, beer shotguns, $50 Super Chat. We'll knock that down, and then like I was saying, whoever sends in the most today will go home with this MVP football. But our raffle item, I think this is one of the coolest ones we have given away so far. This is a great Christmas gift for your dad, brother, mom, sister, whoever's a big Vikings fan in your family. It's a huge Vikings Lego helmet. I think this would be sweet to have a bedside item, to put on your nightstand at night. You guys can make it like a little family event you could have. So $10 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket in to win this thing as well.
So, fun fact, my girlfriend and I have a Lego set just like this at my apartment.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend and I, we thought it would be really fun one night to relive one of our favorite Saints games, watching the Super Bowl a few years ago, where we rewatch highlights from Drew Brees. You can go and watch highlights with your son, with your family, and make this Lego set together.
Awesome.
it builds not only a new fan, but it builds memories that'll last a lifetime.
No, that's a great point. Like, you guys can go back, watch a 33-0 comeback against the Colts. Go make this Vikings Lego helmet.
Go watch the Purple People Eaters, baby.
Throw it back to the 90s here. Go watch the
Educate
dudes
them
in the
youngins.
trenches. Yeah. No, I think it's sweet, guys. $10 super chat. If you guys send in 20, you'll get 2 tickets. You guys send in 50, you'll get 5. And yeah, that's what we're going to be rocking with for today's raffle item. I think it's sweet. So every $10 you guys send in gets you a ticket to win this little Vikings Lego helmet, as Garrett Rustborough is getting the first raffle ticket in there. Shout out to you, Garrett. Yeah, 10 is one raffle ticket. Garrett, what's going on, man? Saying, I'm confident in the defense. I don't trust Sam against the Bears defense. Sam struggles processing the field and making quick decisions. Our running game is a joke anyways. Skull. Garrett, I have very similar thoughts heading into this game. I am very confident in the Vikings defense today. I think it's a bad matchup for a rookie quarterback. Flores has killed rookie quarterbacks in the past, so I think Caleb and that Bears offense will struggle. Now, for the Vikings today, you got to take care of the football. You can't have a fluky, you get a punt blocked, and it's like all of a sudden it's late in the third quarter, and it's like, oh, the offense can't get anything going. It's like a 13-6 game, and you're down by 7. That just can't happen today. But, yeah, very confident in the defense. I am a little nervous with Sam Darnold playing outside, but the one bold prediction I have for today's game, I think this is going to be a Justin Jefferson masterclass. Now, I was going to wear a polo on today's show, keep it basic, but I decided to pull out the number 18 jersey because I think we could be sitting on a 150-yard performance for the best wide receiver in the National Football League today. And if you guys want to show him some freaking love down below in the comment section, give me those 18s, type his jersey number. But another raffle entry coming in from Jake, the guitar player, saying, I'm going to win one of these times. Hey, I'm pulling for you, Jake. Hopefully you can. But if you guys could show Jake some love down below in the comment section, give me a skull Jake down below as he's supporting the show. We really do appreciate it, as always. But hopefully you win. I think it's awesome. If you guys, again, want a chance to win a little Vikings helmet Lego set, $10 get you guys a raffle ticket to win that one. I think it's pretty sweet. This would be a great Christmas item. You guys could be sitting around, eating Christmas dinner, making this Vikings helmet. I think it'll be awesome. So get those raffle tickets in there, just like my man Jake. And yeah, $10 gets you in there. Then we also got Roger Bong coming in with another 10, saying, Bears would do what Bears do. Another QB down the crapper. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I was born in Minneapolis, but I grew up in Chicago. So all of my friends, they are all Bears fans. And over again, for the past 10 years, I have heard Mitchell Trubisky, he's going to be our franchise quarterback. Justin Fields, he's going to be our franchise quarterback. And now it's Caleb Williams. So the joke I've been making to my Bears friends is get ready to hang those Caleb jerseys up next to the 10 Trubisky jerseys and the number 1 Justin Fields jerseys. But Roger, I appreciate you. That gets you one raffle ticket into winning it. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. And Purple Filth, it is. It is going to be a couple shots for me. You guys are showing some love. Every $10, we're taking shots of tequila here, and it will get you guys a raffle ticket. But if you guys could also hit that like button. We're only at 44 likes right now. If we get to 100 likes, we'll take another shot at tequila. I almost poured a shot into a Happy Dad.
Yo, Seeps, I want to make a business proposition, if you will, for the people.
A business proposition.
I'm a man of deals. I'm a man who likes to have a good time. And I'll tell you what, we're sitting at $45 right now in Super Chats.
Right.
We're trying to take down Bears Now in a Super Chat battle.
We are.
If we can get to $100 ASAP, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to shotgun a beer for the squad.
You know what? $50 Super Chat right now. Trace and I will shotgun some beer.
Shotgun race. Let's go. Come on.
Also,
let's go, baby.
Set the scene here. It's a little David versus Goliath today. Our Bears channel has over 100,000 subscribers. They're a wagon. Shout out to Harrison Graham. Does absolutely great work over there. But our little old Vikings channel only has around 40,000. So we're taking on the big dogs today. And you know what? I think we got a chance. So if you guys want to help us win that Super Chat battle against our Bears Now show, please send us a Super Chat. We got all types of fun to break down. But Xander Villasenor, our resident Bears fan here. They got 20? Oh, Xander's 20-ish Super Chat. Shout out to you, Zan, man. Justin Jefferson, 150 yards in your dreams, buddy. Bear down, skull with a capital L. If everybody could give me an F Zan down below in the comments section, A resident Bears fan in Chicago. Xander, are you going to the game today, or is that just Pete? Is that just Pete? Let me know. Xander, I will buy your Uber home from the game in the middle of the third quarter when you are going to be planning on leaving that. Just Pete, Xander? All right, just Pete, so you're going to be watching it at home. Are you going to turn the game off in the third quarter when it's 20-3 and that game is all but over? Just a question, Zan, man. Just a question, Zan, man. Oh, you're still in Orlando. Oh, you got to see Franz up close and personal last night. Shout out to Xander, though. And also, shout out to Spiking Viking coming in with a $10 super chat saying, Skull Pat, Spiking Viking. Shout out to you, man. Haven't seen you in the building in a while. We appreciate you for tuning in. $10, that gets you a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. And then also, Roger. Bears will do what the Bears do. Another quarterback down the crapper. 100%, Raj. 110%. And then Roger also got another raffle ticket in there saying, let's go. Shout out to you, Raj. Roger, you have sent in, I got him asking me over Twitter. I think you got, 3 raffle tickets in there? 2 raffle tickets? Yeah, 2 raffle tickets for my man, Raj. And then also Don coming in with another 10. And guys, we're $25 away.
Come on, baby.
$25 away from 100. Hey, we're shotgunning beers once we get to 100. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, it seems, kind of nursing a little bit of hangover. Totally
Oh, yeah.
100 likes, I need a shot of tequila.
Let's do it.
A shot of tequila. So free shots if we get to 100 likes. We're at 69. For the record, we don't have to like it. Never mind. Don't do it.
We just, for our bosses don't come in and they're like, why is Trace and Seeps taking shots? We just got to hit a milestone here. Like, we just got to do something. So, help us out. Help us out, fellas. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. Over 300 people in the building. 70 likes. All we need is 30 more likes to 100.
Don, bring in the energy, brother.
But we got Don. Give me a skull, Don, down below in the live chat right now. Is he saying skull? Kick the Bears' furry asses. I love that, Don. Shout out to you, man. Show Don some love down below in the comments section. Supporting the show. We appreciate you, Don. Not even gonna try to pronounce your last name. That looks like I feel like you might have just nailed it. Firmstead?
I'm trying.
Hey, Don, shout out to you. We appreciate you. Shout out to Don. The Don. The Don.
My mic was muted. The Don.
The Don.
The Don.
See,
Shout out Don.
We are testing you guys early on today's show. Stay tuned.
We're trying to keep you guys locked in, because if I'm not locked in, you're not locked in. Shots at $100.
As now we're $10 away from a beer shotgun. Who's going to do it?
Hey, we also just took the lead in the battle.
Ooh.
We have a $10 lead in the Super Chat battle.
Come on, fellas. Help us out. We're trying to beat the Bears on the field and
David
off the
and
field
Goliath,
today.
baby.
Come on. Jake, the guitar player. Here you go. Jake, I appreciate you, man. Hopefully you win the raffle today. I think it's going to be an awesome giveaway, little logo helmet. But also, most amount of Super Chat today does go home with our football. Keep that in mind. Right now, if somebody sends in a 50, you are going to be
in the
lead for that. And then my man, Dustin, saying, Skull Vikings. Skull, let's beat them, the Bears. Dustin, shout out to you, man. That gets you a raffle ticket in there as well. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in today. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Miss Northern saying, what is the raffle? We're giving away a Vikings Lego helmet. It thing is awesome. It's a great Christmas gift. Whether it's your son, daughter, whatever it may be, this thing is sweet. I mean, I think it's awesome. Like,
See,
I might send in 10.
Think of it this way. Christmas night, the whole family sits around the table. You just finished eating dinner together. You just finished having a wonderful day. And you're like, you know what? I want to teach my kids some Vikings history.
Yeah.
Let's get the Purple People Eaters on YouTube.
Turn on the highlights.
Let's throw
on the
Patrick
TV.
Siepman Vikings Now videos on YouTube.
Yep.
So, and let's make this helmet together as a family. And let's build a moment that will last a lifetime.
Core memory right here.
Core memories for these young Vikings fans, which is important. We got to build the next generation of great fans.
Yep. It starts with you guys.
It starts right here.
Yep.
At the table with the Vikings Lego helmet.
$10. You guys get a raffle ticket to win this sweet item. Take advantage. I think it's sweet. So $10 Super Chat gets you guys a raffle ticket. Roger getting us across $100. Shout out to you, Raj. Appreciate you.
Hey. Seeps.
Let's do it.
Looks like we owe some drinks.
We owe some drinks. You just want to go grab
I'll go
the
grab
shotguns.
Do you want to do the shot funds?
Yeah, let's get the shot funds going. Let's get the shot funds going.
All right, hey, let's see how many likes we can pick up here. Let's see what we can if we can do some damage here.
Because if I had to power rank my least favorite teams in the NFL, maybe it's just because I grew up in Chicago and I just can't stand Bears fans. Bears are number one for me, like even ahead of the Packers. I just can't stand this football team. Packers are, just grab me a Happy Dad. That'd be great, thanks. Be shotgunning some happy dads here in a second for you guys getting us across $100. But if you guys hate the Bears, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 86 likes right now. If we could get to 100, that would be awesome. I'd appreciate you guys, man. I'd appreciate you. This must be for men only. I've texted a couple times last Sunday, and now I've texted twice this Sunday, no acceptance. Tanya, I see you in the chat. My bad. I see you. We just got a lot of people in here. Shout out to you, though. LPW in the live chat. Shout out to you. And shout out to Tanya. Everybody give me a skull, Tanya, in the live chat right now. Showing love. A resident female Vikings fan. Heck no, I'm a yeah, Miss Northern. Come on. Come on. King saying hi, Patrick. Shout out to you. Aaron Sperry in the building. Type in skull. Shout out to you, Aaron Sperry. Dustin saying skull, Tanya. Josh saying how many sacks for the purple this week? Chicago allowed 9 versus New England 2 weeks ago. 4.5 game. I'm over under 4.5 sacks. I'm gonna go over. I think the Vikings get home tonight. I feel like Grenard's gonna have a big game. I think we're sitting on a Grenard 3-sack game. Jefferson goes for 150. In games like this, where it's your third road game, you really got to look at the blue chippers on your roster. You got to look at guys like Jefferson. Look at guys like Hawkinson. You got to go to the guys who have gotten you to this spot all year. And if the Vikings do all that, they got a chance. But hey, 6 likes away from 100. Please hit that thumbs up button. I'd appreciate it, fellas.
All right, full transparency. One of the shot funds has mold.
Oh, yeah. So that's a good call. That's a good call.
It is November. Salute to Service Month.
Yes.
Freedom Funnel for the vets.
Let's go.
If we have any veterans in the chat, salute to you. Thank you for your service.
Hey, shout out to all the vets in the chat, man. What you guys do, you guys sacrifice your life, is why Trace and I are able to do what we're doing right now. Literally having beers on a work day, about to watch the Vikes take on the Bears.
This one's for the vets. This one's for the vets.
Freedom Funnel up for the vets. Let's get it. Cheers.
Cheers. Let's go, Vikings!
Cheers to Ivan Pace, baby.
Great
one. Whew.
Whoa, I'll wake you up.
That's how you kill a hangover real quick.
That's better than morning coffee.
That's something right there. Not better than morning. Rocky saying Skull Vets. Miss Northern saying Skull Vets. Mr. Rainy Days. It's a Sunday, Pat. This ain't no work day. This is a fun day for us, fellas. This is a fun day. Steph Fran saying thank you. Skull back at you. Oh, I love that. Back at you. Skull back at you. You guys are behind. I'm already on number 3. All right, Key. Well, you know what? If we get another 50, I'll do another one. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, I'll do another one. D-Man saying cheering the Vikings from Israel. That's awesome. Across the pond over there. Roger saying let's go. Let's do it, Raj. I make bold predictions. Caleb Williams will have multiple INTs. Hey, if Caleb throws 2 INTs, Vikings should be celebrating a 4th straight victory Monday here. Hopefully. I'm with you, Dustin, though. Sunday Skull Day. I love that. Shout out to Mr. Rainy Days. As you know, we do have a look at our Super Chat battle. We're $45 behind right now. We're trying to knock off Bears now. They got over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. They're a wagon on this platform. And we only got a little 40,000 subs, but I'm trying to knock them down on today's show. If we get a 50 right now, I'm shotgunning a beer. $50 super chat. We're shotgunning another beer as just get after it.
Isn't that the story of the Vikings and the Bears, though? It's David versus Goliath.
Always.
The Bears, they think that they run things. They think that they're the big bad Bears.
The Vikings are 8-2 and the Bears are 4-6. You toss on ESPN, Fox Sports, any major sports media company.
What are they talking about?
They're talking about the Bears.
They talk more about the Bears in the draft process than they do now.
Yep, 100%. 100%. So I'm trying to beat them on today's show. If we get a 50, I'll shotgun another beer. Who's trying to set this live chat off? I'd really, really appreciate it, fellas. We also got to be careful with Caleb's scrambling ability. Stop him from running around. Yeah, the Bears hit 70 yards on the ground last week. Ran a couple designed runs. Had some RPO actions, which, he does read the field very well in those scenarios. But, again, it's a different beast. The one thing I'm going to look at, because everybody's talking about, like, how can –
oh, my God.
Oh, we asked for a 50, and we got 100 – from my main, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We got 100 from my main man, Scolger, who won our MVP football last week, and he's trying to go back to back winners of our MVP football. Scolger coming in with a $100 super chat. And then we also got Stephen Floyd coming in with a 50. Oh, you guys are ready to go. You guys are ready to go today. Shout out to Scolger. Shout out to Stephen Floyd. Stephen, how you doing, man? How you feeling?
It's a bad day to be a Bears fan.
It's a bad day to be a Bears.
It's a terrible day for your favorite colors to be orange and navy blue.
Come on, Trace.
Scolger!
Come on, Scolger.
Let's go!
Come on.
Let's go!
We appreciate you.
Come on, Scolger!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Ow!
Let's just get a massive skull chant going in the chat. Come on. Do.
Skull!
Do.
Skull!
Do.
Skull! 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 Skull!
Shout out to Scolger,
Scolger!
baby. Coming in with 100.
I got a freedom funnel loaded for you, brother. The Scolger gets the freedom funnel.
Shout out to the vets, man. Shout out to the vets. We're having fun. It's getting off the chain here. Scolger sending in hundreds. And then Stephen Floyd right behind him saying, let's go, Skull Nation. Shotgun time, Skull. We're going to pour up the Morbanga here for my man, Stephen. Let's get after it. Got this little fun contraption here. Man, you guys got me feeling good, man. You
got me feeling nicey.
Nicey, Trace.
Let's go.
And look at that. Imagine we had that going in between graphics. Like, whoo. Let's go.
The $100 super chat going crazy.
Let's go. Kind of looks sick. Did that look cool to you guys? It look cool.
$100 super chat. We do the light show.
Yeah, we're flashing
the lights. Go crazy.
Let's go. We're having fun on our pregame show. Shout out to Stephen Floyd coming in with the 50. We're going to have fun today. Let's get after it. Woo! Let's go. Stephen Floyd, Scolger, making it rain. Oh, man. All right, Vikings, past 3 games. They've all been victories, all against the bottom feeders of the AFC South. But, a win's a win in the NFL, especially when 2 of these games were on the road. Vikings undefeated with Blake Cashman in the lineup. That's something to note as well. But, last 3 games, man, tight games. Offense is definitely taking a step back. I don't know if that's Darnold turning in, to a pumpkin, which people have been talking about. Honestly, I have to chalk most of that up to Christian Darrisaw being out of the lineup. We've seen the numbers when Darrisaw's in there. They're like top 6, I think it was, in scoring offense. With him out of the lineup, they're in the bottom half of the league. When you lose your starting left tackle, like that obviously hurts. But still, over the last 3 weeks, able to all get wins. You're 8-2, got a chance to go to 9-2 and really lock up your playoff spot. And also, if you want to keep pace with the Detroit Lions and have that Week 18 game possibly be for the number 1 seed in the NFC, this is a must-win game. Like a must-win game, no doubt about it. Shout out to Trace Gerard on the 1s and 2s. Got the playoff picture for us. But, yeah, I think this is all updated. Look at that. But, yeah, Vikings right now, they're the 5 seed. And funny enough, guys, how awesome would it be? Wild card weekend. Sam Darnold and crew rolling into Atlanta to play Kirk Cousins, our good old friend. That would be something, man. I would love the Vikings' chances in that game. Honestly, also against the Cardinals, I would like the Vikes' chances in that game as well. But again, you want to stack wins right now, so even if you don't get that number 1 seed and you're the 5 seed, you're not playing the Eagles like if you're the 7 seed. Because even though I think it would be a 50-50 call, Vikings-Eagles in that game in Philly, you would still much rather play in Arizona or in Atlanta. So that's how the playoff picture looks right now. But if you want to keep pace with the Detroit Lions, who have the Colts today on the road, this is a must-win game for the purple and gold. But I'll toss this question your guys' way. We talking Super Bowl? Are the Vikings Super Bowl contenders? What do you guys think? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no. And shout out to Harvey Buxton in the building, saying it would be better if we didn't have to play them. Talking about the Lions, I think that's, I look back, like that game against the Lions, I look back to that 3rd and 4, that obviously game-winning kick. Like, we didn't have Cashman, we didn't have Hawkinson in that game, and we were still this close of getting a big-time victory. Like, the Vikings would have won that game. I would have loved to see the conversation around this football team because people just don't really view the Vikings as a true threat in the NFC right now, and that's how I'd like it. Like, Dan Orlovsky this week on ESPN, he was saying, who's the top contenders in the NFC this year? And he was like, you know what? I got to go with the team in the NFC who's really only played them well this season, and that's the Rams in week 1. And I was sitting there watching the show, and I'm like, Orlovsky, do you forget what happened week 7 when Detroit traveled to Minnesota? And it was a very even game without the Vikings having 2 of their best players in the lineup. Like, I don't know. I just get a little frustrated with how the conversation around this football team, it just feels like the goalposts move every single week, but that's how I'd like it. That's how I'd like it. So,
yo, Seeps, we got that really sick raffle that we're giving away.
We do.
I think we should give away a free ticket.
I love that, Trace.
You want to give away one free ticket real quick?
I love that idea,
Whoever
Trace.
peppers the chat the most in the next 2 minutes with F-S-C-H-I. I can't spell.
F-Shy.
F-Shy. F-Chicago. Whoever can get a most in the chat in the next 2 minutes gets a free raffle ticket. How's that sound?
I love it.
How's that sound?
Trace, I want you to close your eyes for 10 seconds. And I want everybody to get the F-Shies going.
Come on.
And Trace is picking a raffle ticket to give away.
Come on.
Come on. Get them going in the live chat right now.
Get the chat rolling. I can't see a thing. I better get 1,000 F-Shies in the chat.
This man's blind right now. Come on. Help him out.
Can't see, can't hear. Call me Helen Keller.
Let's go.
She didn't exist. You can't tell me otherwise.
Come on. See, you guys supporting the show over the last couple of weeks is why we got my man Trizzy Trace in the building with us today. Shout out to him.
And I'll tell you what, today, this is the only watch party I wanted to be on today.
Yep.
This is the only place I wanted to hang out.
All right, we're going to give a countdown from 5, then Trace is looking at the live chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me one, Trace.
Noah, you're getting it. Noah Jaworski.
Noah Jaworski, baby.
Noah Jaworski, you get a free raffle ticket. You're in, my friend.
You're in.
You're in.
You know what?
You're in.
We'll do one of those with like 5 minutes left.
Yeah, we'll do another one of those.
We'll do another one.
If you want another free entry, just hang out for a few minutes. We'll do another one about 20 minutes. If you want to go ahead and just get one now, just lock your spot in. $10 super chat. And Seeps, we got to take a quick look because I got an update from the Bears.
Oh no.
I got an update from the Bears.
Oh.
I got an update. Oh, well, we also just got another super chat right there, so that's nice.
We are super chat battling our Bears Now show. They got over 100K. They're a wagon. They do great work over there. And they're closing this gap, but
not good enough work.
Not
good enough work.
Hey, let's expand this a little bit. If we can get the 300 before kickoff, I'm feeling confident. Come on, fellas. Then we got Movie Talk Studios coming in. Can I get a hell yeah for Sam Darnold?
Hell yeah!
Let's go. Oh, I love that Movie Talk.
That'll get the blood
That just
pumping.
got me juice right there.
Goosebumps,
that just got me
baby.
Juice.
Goosebumps.
Come on. And then Jake saying, I'm at work right now listening. I'll just pay for mine. Jake, I appreciate you. Let me shake your hand, sir. Shout out
Fist
to
bump,
you.
Jake.
Come on.
Fist bump.
Let's go. Shout out to Jake, that guitar player in the house today. I'm rooting for you, Jake. I'm rooting for you. You definitely deserve one of these for the year. But let's do this. And you know what? I'll throw a deal out there. If you send in a super chat that predicts the score of this game correctly, I'll give you 10 free raffle tickets. So it could even just be a $2 super chat. But if you got the score on there and it's right, we'll give you 10 free raffle tickets. But let me know your score predictions down below in the comments section. Is Harvey saying, is this the Saints by now or Saints by Chat Sports host? Yes, it is. We got blessed. We got blessed today, Harvey. But let me know your score predictions. I'm rolling 20-9 in favor of the Vikings.
I'm going 55-0. Vikings blow out the Bears.
I think that's a little low.
I think it's a little low.
Yeah. I think that's
honestly,
a little low.
Why not a 70 burger?
A 70 burger in Chicago. Could you imagine that? Oh, man.
Get that Italian beef burger, 70 points to 0.
Get that Italian beef. Those losers that were raised in Chicago, man. Those losers over there. Mondo going 13-7. Skull Productions going 27-13. Rocky going 13-6 in favor of the Bears. Movie Talk Studio getting the first score prediction in a super chat. Going, here comes the storm. We are the storm. 24-10. I absolutely love that. Here comes the 24-10 is a great score prediction. We are the storm. The purple storm. Yeah, but if you guys send a super chat with your score prediction, you guys will get 10 free raffle tickets. 10 free raffle tickets. So Movie Talks, if you get this right, 24-10, you get 10 free raffle tickets. Shout out to you, man. Saying, here comes the storm. We are the storm. I love that. But, guys, make sure you are subscribed here to the channel. We're trying to hit 43K on today's live show. Actually, let me look this up. Who is the best Vikings player ever to wear number 43? Let's look this up here real quick. Best Vikings ever to wear 43. I don't think there's a lot. Maurice Hicks is the latest one. Orlando Thomas. Jeff Coulter. This is before my time. Gary Hill. Brady Keys. Nate Wright. Jimmy Smith. Greg Briggs. Will Sherman. Not a lot of Vikings that have worn number 43, but if you guys haven't already, please, oh, please hit that sub button. Help us reach 43,000 subscribers. That'd be awesome if we could hit it on today's show. So please help us out. Hit that sub button. So Movie Talks going 24-10. Just jot that down for your Movie Talk. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. But there we go. If you guys could, hit that sub button. Trying to hit 43K today. Right down there. It's free and easy. We post preview videos every Tuesday. Injury report. Everything you need to know around the Vikings throughout the week. So we got videos to keep you guys updated around your favorite football team. So hit that sub button. And, hey, once we hit 42,200 subs, we'll pull out the 1,800. Every 100 subs we get today, we'll take a shot. So shout out to you guys.
Well, and the other best part about this is it's free content. It's not behind a paywall or anything.
No paywall.
You just all you have to do is subscribe, and every single day you'll get multiple facets of Vikings coverage, whether it's short form, live, regular videos, just like 10, 20-minute breakdowns. Like, Sieps has got it all figured out.
Hey,
he's the man, I promise you. And he's also a diehard fan. Like, that's one thing I love about Sieps. He's authentically a fan because he is a fan.
Yeah, kind of you guys can see me crash out if the Vikes lose today. Double-edged sword of that. But, yeah.
That's the best and worst part about it is
being a
it's
diehard.
So great when you win, but when you lose,
but also,
like,
I don't want all these people to watch me absolutely crash out if the Vikes lose.
Exactly.
But you know what?
Exactly.
We'll deal with that when that comes around. So we appreciate you. Harvey, I did get yours in there. 34-10, I believe you had, Harvey. Yeah, or 31-10. I like that a lot more, actually. 31-10 for my man Harvey. I love that. But
I'm gonna push that Twitter thing again.
Yeah, you got it.
Push that Twitter thing again.
Harvey, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. 31-10. Harvey, you got it. You got it. Does Goff deserve an MVP candidate? He's looked smooth all season. I think he definitely does, especially if the Lions, let's say they go 15-1. Goff has 35 touchdowns, 40 touchdowns. Like, definitely there's a chance he should be in there. But we do have a sweet kind of promo on Twitter right now. If you guys want to click that link, we made our plays for the Monday Night Football game, Chargers-Ravens, the Harbaugh Bowl. So if you guys want to check it out, link in the live chat. And you guys can also win a Chat Sports little goodie bag.
Yeah.
Swag bag. Yeah, it's awesome.
Get some Chat Sports gear, some very limited edition stuff.
You won't see this anywhere else. I promise you that.
Selfish plug, I'm our social media manager as well as our Saints host. So I put together this video. It's really, really cool. You get to see Siep's picks for Monday Night Football. It's our prize picks for our entire Chat Sports crew. You get to know everybody a little bit better, and we all have a little fun with it. So if you guys want to support me and Patrick, and you also just want to just see what this Chat Sports squad has to think about Monday Night Football, just hit the link in the live chat. We're going to pepper it in there, every once in a while throughout the show
seriously,
today.
click that link in the live chat. Give us a follow on Twitter. Trace is posting content every single day. It is awesome. Really, my favorite part of it is you guys see the behind the scenes. Like, you guys get to see when we walk into work every day.
Oh, yeah. It's really cool.
It's awesome.
Pretty dope.
So please show them some love. Help us out here. Help us out. But let me know those score predictions for the Bears-Vikes game down below in the live chat right now. Trizzy, how was the mass debate you had at the drafts?
The what?
The mass debate we had at the draft. Because if you guys remember, during the NFL draft, Trace and I were live together. Ton of fun, by the way. I'd love to run that back.
And free agency. We got to do that again.
Yeah,
I'm so excited to run those again because those were a blast.
Those were fun.
Those were a blast.
You guys enjoyed it, man. Yeah, but help us out, guys. Hit that link in the live chat. There we go. Interact with the post. It's in the live chat right now. It's our Monday Night Football prize picks by the Chat Sports crew. Check it out. It's awesome. Trish does a great job over there. So please hit that link in the live chat. Give us a follow. Let us know your thoughts on the Monday Night Football game. You guys could win some awesome Vikings merch as well. As we do have movie talks and Donald Clements coming in with the super chat. Again, every $10 you guys send in, get you a raffle ticket. $50 before kickoff for shotgunning beers, and whoever sends in the most right now, it's Scolger going home with our MVP football. Harvey going easy, 31-10. Again, if you send in your score prediction and it's correct, you guys get 10 free raffle tickets. 10 free raffle tickets. Then we got movie talks coming in saying, even though it ain't snowing in Chicago right now, we will Bears still somehow choke and slip on the field today. Thanks to JJ. So. Yeah, I hope so.
It would be a lot funnier if they did.
Yeah, it would be a lot funnier. I can't wait to tweet out when Caleb Williams throws his first pick of the game. It's all Eberflus's fault.
Yep.
It's all on the head coach. It's all Eberflus's fault because Bears fans can't hold their quarterback accountable whatsoever.
Never have, never will.
Never have, never will. Same thing with Trubisky. Same thing with Fields. Same thing going on with Caleb Williams right now. It's the same cycle every time. But Donald, what up? Saying, I'm a diehard Bears fan. Love that, Donald. I suspect a Vikings win. Heard y'all needed a little help, so here's my donation. Donald, that is awesome. If everybody could, even though he's a Bears fan, give me a Skull Donald in the live chat.
Donald, you got 2 entries in our raffle.
Love that, Donald. Appreciate you, man. Man, really, thank you so much, Bears fans, supporting the show. Love to see it. Give me a Skull Donald down below. You got JH, KNL Sports showing love to Donald. Ping out NFL, Mr. Rainy Days, Eric Point. What up, Eric? Our Vikings fan in New Mexico. Shout out to you. Ping LFL saying Skull Donald.
Hey, squad, I got to update y'all on something real quick. So
let's do it.
Our Bears hosts, they're kind of trying to play a little pussyfoot, if you will, a little chicken shit.
Yeah.
They're also trying to do a likes battle and acting like that, whatever. Cool. So we're losing in the likes battle, I guess, if you will. 265 to 156. Can we just knock out? Let's get 50 likes real quick. Let's just lessen that margin right now. Let's get to 200, shrink the margin, and we can keep this party rolling.
Hey, our Bears channel, they're wagging.
They're just trying to find a way to win.
Listen, they're losing in the super chat battle. They got to find a battle. They're gonna lose on the field today. They're trying to find anything they can.
Yeah, and if they want to throw up, a random battle that we just didn't know about, okay, fine. Let's go beat them.
Yeah,
let's go beat them. Fine,
help
whatever.
Us out, fellas.
All right, let's knock them out. Come on.
It's Eric saying, "Skull, Mr. Trace,
hey,
Mr.
Eric,
Trace in the building, man."
Skull to you, brother.
Let's go.
Skull, Eric.
We got Trizzy Trace in the house, repping the purple and gold, baby. Looks good, man. It looks good.
So if you guys can't, minor details you can't tell. but it's like a Mardi Gras themed shirt.
Oh, I love that.
So there's like king cakes and masks and stuff on it, but it's purple and yellow, and it's the only purple and yellow thing I own. I was like, I have to rep the Vikes today.
Yeah.
I can't not rep the squad.
Trace said this at the beginning of today's show, but he is the person that put me on Ivan Pace. He sniffed out Ivan Pace before any NFL GM sniffed him out. Like,
that's my claim to fame.
If you had to say that's like the best take you've ever had, is it Ivan Pace being legit in the NFL?
Yes,
I mean, it has to be up there.
It is. It is.
For a UDFA, you calling him being a starter year one, like that was.
And not only is he like he's playing and he's getting meaningful reps, he's a starter and he's wearing the green dot.
Yeah, no, it's
and you don't just do that if you're not good.
I agree.
You don't just get the green dot because it looks cool on your helmet.
No. Coaching staff has trust in him. We got trust in him. Can't wait to watch
hunting and listening to the Vikings, that's electric. Alex,
I love that.
I envy you, dude. I envy you. I'm so jealous. Let us know how many. If you get a little 9-pointer, that'd be electric.
You might have to be bear hunting today.
Oh,
Alex.
Let's go bear hunting too.
Imagine Alex just snipes a bear.
Just pops one out.
I don't know the rules on that. If you're allowed to.
Yeah, you know. Well, here's the thing. Even if there are rules that you can't just hunt a bear, maybe it's out of season. We can still hunt one on the field.
Yeah, in
We're
Soldier
still hunting them
Field
on the
today,
field.
Alex.
That's open season on the field. Baby.
Open season in Soldier Field today. Shout out to you, man. Mr. Nugs in the live chat saying, I got my spear. We're ready to go. But Movie Talks saying, what you think about Caleb Williams? Saying he figured out our defense. Caleb getting a little too cocky, and I'm waiting for a strip fumble sack on him. I did not see that, but more on Caleb Williams here. So I went back. I watched a couple of the last Bears games, and I wanted to come up with the good and the bad with Caleb. The good, backyard football menace. Like, if he was playing, it was a 7-on-7 league. It was flag football. If you're playing in your freaking turkey bowl, like, this man's probably on a handful of guys you would take. He was great outside the pocket, great off script. Designed runs were something we really saw last week, and he can touch, I know it's a cliche, but he can touch every blade of grass on the football field. His arm talent's unbelievable, but the bad, pocket presence. He's got bad feet. And if the Vikings are able to get home with 3 or 4, they should be able to have a 4, 5, 6 sack performance on Caleb this weekend. And he's not that consistent. Like, if you just ask him over and over again to throw from the pocket, he can be good in certain stretches, but just throughout the game, he hasn't been there. And then we talked about processing. Like, processing matters so much for these young quarterbacks. And, Flores, it's a bad matchup. I think Caleb's going to struggle today. I think the only way the Bears win is if he goes for 250 yards, 3 touchdowns. But I don't think that's going to be the case because also Thomas Brown, new offensive coordinator, KOC talked about it this week. He's going to try to establish the run. Well, in favor of the Vikings, they have the best rushing defense in the league. You cannot run on the Vikings. Only giving up 74 yards a game. That's a big credit to Trace and I's guy, Ivan Pace Jr. He is just fantastic when it comes to stopping the run. He's great on run blitzes. I mean, really, with Cashman in the lineup, like, you let him just play more free. He doesn't need to be overthinking, and he truly has been one of the best UDFAs in the history of the game. Like, he's probably already, I would probably say, the second best UDFA in Vikings history. You obviously got to give credit to Adam Thielen, but Ivan Pace has been awesome, and I think he's going to have another great game today. I'm going to call it right now, and maybe it's just because Trace is in the studio. I think Pace, Trace, I think he's going to force a turnover today. But
Let's go!
Whether it's a strip or he's just recovering a fumble, I got Pace making a play.
I love it. I love it.
Maybe it's just I got the juice from you, man.
Hey, and I know that you still got some thoughts here, and I know that we have a limited amount of time. We got to get to your keys to victory.
Yeah, so I'm going to keep this simple. I'm just going to go 3.
But here's the thing here. We're 15 likes from 200.
Love this.
Can we just, real quick, 15 likes, we can get to the keys to victory. 3 keys. There's 3 ingredients to this successful recipe right here.
Put them in there.
Patrick Siepman, Chef Siep, as they call him, whipped them up. Don't call him the Bear. Don't call him the Hulu net show, the Bear.
10 more likes away.
It's the Viking. We're changing it to the Viking.
It's the Vike, baby.
3 more likes, we get to the 3 keys to victory.
Come on,
Come on, baby.
Help us out. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. Get the stream out to more and more NFL and Vikings fans.
It's almost game time. You got to hit the thumbs up.
10 minutes away, fellas. I'm excited. 10 minutes away. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun as now we're at 206 likes.
Boom.
Key to victory number 1. Vikings. They confused Caleb. And I should have put the Bears offensive line in this as well. Because I think every single week Hold on. Getting a text from some of my Bears buddies right now.
Don't you hate that when you get a text from your homies that are fans of another team thinking that they're talking all that mess?
Yeah.
It's like, buddy, just sit down on the couch,
Watch
take the
the
belt to
game.
ass, and let's just talk later.
I'm such a sucker for it, too. I get baited in so easily. But back to football. Vikings beat the Bears if they confuse Caleb and their offensive line because, I think when he does that typical mug look where there's 7, 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage, and you just kind of have to pick and choose who's coming, people just automatically think that's on the quarterback. But also we saw last week versus the Titans, guys just came in free because it is tough to communicate with the guys next to you because you're like, oh, is he coming? Well, if he comes, I'm going here. If he comes, I'm going there. But then none of them come. And then some guy comes in free. And then it's just confusion amongst the whole offensive line. I'm going to – Exactly. Yeah, but I think –
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, but I agree. The Vikings, I'm going to come if they're able to confuse Caleb Williams. Oh, man. We need this kickoff to get going, man. I'm too excited.
We also need an 18 masterclass.
Yeah, we need a number 18 masterclass. Now, we talk about the 18 effect all the time. If he's one-on-one on the outside, you get him the football, you throw that ball his way. But also, if they're rolling the coverage, they got 3 guys on them, which has been the MO of stopping Justin Jefferson. Guys like Hawkinson, guys like Addison should be open. So 18, he's going to affect this game. Hey, show him some love. Type those 18s down below. And then number 3 for me, if I had to go any concern defensively today, it has to be with the secondary. Now, they have had a good year. They haven't had a great year by any means. We've seen Byron Murphy, even though he's had the interceptions late in the fourth quarter over the last 4 weeks, that's been awesome. But still, one-on-one with the elite receivers the Bears have, Keenan, Rome, DJ Moore, secondary is going to need to hold up. Now, we know the Vikings, they run that trail coverage all the time where they got safety help over the top and they're undercutting all the underneath routes. So that's where I think the Bears offense could be successful. But, again, I still think the Vikings defense should have a hell of a game today, and I'm super excited. But, again, right before kickoff, Trace.
It's time to give away another raffle ticket, man.
Oh, are we ready?
It's time to give away another raffle ticket, baby. Let's get the skulls going.
Yeah, let's get the skulls going.
We got to get the vibes through. Seeps, you want to hit the drum for us? We got to do this right. Free raffle ticket for whoever types skull right now.
Get it going.
Let's go.
Come on. Do.
Skull.
Do.
Skull.
Do.
Skull.
Do.
Skull. 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 Skull.
Give me a name,
Skull.
Trace. Give me a
Skull.
name.
In 3, 2, 1. Tom Lyles.
Let's go.
Tom Lyles, free raffle ticket.
That's a real one right there.
There we go.
That's a real one right there.
There we
Tom
go.
Lyles in the building. Let's go, Tom.
That'll get the juices going. Keep the skulls rolling, baby. Come on.
Tom Lyles, free raffle ticket. Let's get it. And we also got Bobby G coming in with a 2, saying 28-13 Vikes. Skull to the bowl, baby. I love it, Bobby.
Skull to the bowl.
Skull to the bowl. Also, I was thinking about it today. If the Vikings do sign Daniel Jones, the NFL scriptwriters have the chance to do the funniest thing.
Oh, my God, they really do.
Sam Darnold, Daniel Jones beats Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
That would be the most hysterical thing in the entire world.
Could you imagine Darnold gets hurt, NFC Championship game, Daniel Jones comes in against the Lions.
Puts on a masterclass.
A
check-down masterclass.
Listen, I don't hate the idea of Daniel Jones. I understand he
doesn't need to be your starter. He's a backup.
He's a backup.
He's
one of the best backups in the league.
And at the end of the day, he has starter-level experience.
Yep.
He has played against a lot of football teams. He knows how the NFL works.
He came into our building in the playoffs and tore us up. Big reason why he got $100+ million guaranteed.
And on top of that, you have a much better supporting cast in Minnesota.
Harvey saying, what a waste of cap space. You would sign him for $350,000 for the rest of the season.
It would be nothing. You know who makes more money or less money than that? Not very many people. The undrafted free agents.
Yes.
The 7th round draft picks and the undrafted free agents.
And
that's who make less money.
Darnold's been banged up a couple times here. If he would have to miss a couple games, rolling out DJ is a lot better than rolling out freaking Nick Mullins. I like Nick Mullins. He's a good dude to have in the locker room, but I am not okay with him being our starting quarterback versus any team, especially down the stretch here when you got the Falcons, Cardinals, Bears again, Seahawks. Packers, Lions. Like, you got a lot of tough games. I'm not comfortable rolling out with Nick Mullins here, but the show in the great city of Chicago.
Hey, Lord Buddy Bear's here.
Lord Buddy Bear in the building.
He said, I forgot it was game day. I slept in. Buddy Bear, welcome to the show. Welcome to the party.
Welcome in, man.
Hey, I mean, you can't have a party without Buddy Bear. That's a fact.
Yeah, you can't have a Chat Sports show without Buddy Bear being in the building.
No.
Sam Darnold looks good today. I don't know what it is. I feel like number 14 is going to have a game.
I'm going to be honest. He was on camera right here. I'm just full transparency.
I
saw a glow around him. I think the kids these days are calling it aura. Is that what the children are calling it?
That's what the young cats are calling it.
A-U-R-A.
See,
aura.
Trace in our generation, we just called that swag.
Yeah,
we just called that swag. You got swag, you don't got
that swag.
But now kids are calling it aura for whatever reason. But
yeah, whatever.
I like swag
children.
though. I like swag.
Yeah, I mean the past few weeks have made me realize I'm so out of touch with
Trace, we're getting
what's
old,
going
man.
on. I'm like, I am officially old.
We're getting old.
I'm not even 26 years old, and I'm old.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
See, Kirk Cousins, he's got swag.
Oh, Cousins has swag for sure.
He's got some aura.
Ivan Pace, swag.
Oh, dripping.
Dude, it's not aura. That's swagger. That's because aura is a look.
Yeah.
Swagger's a feeling.
Swagger's a
feeling.
Yeah.
You either got it or you don't.
You feel pace. Like when
you
he's in that huddle.
You can dress in swagger. You can dress in aura. You can look the part.
You can't
but
fake.
You either got it or you don't.
You can't fake swag, baby.
No, you can't fake swag.
Come on.
Soldier Boy, turn my swag on, baby.
Turn my swag on, baby. Let's go. All righty. So we got another super chat coming in from my man Shim Shack. You guys could. Let me know who you got. Give me an MIM for the Vikes or give me a shy for the Bears. We got over 700 people in the building. I better see 700 MINs down below in the comments section.
Shim Shack, we're going to get your super chat up here in just 1 second, brother.
Shim Shack, appreciate you.
I'm seeing a lot of people type in MIN in the chat. See, it's just plain and simple. These lovely people know ball.
These lovely
people are ball knowers.
Was Zazie in the building? Miss Northern in the building. Let's go. Who you got? MIN for the Vikes. CHI for the Chicago Bears. So we got Shim Shack saying Shim Shack's back in the house, baby. What's up, Pat? You good? Oh, we're all good, Shim. We are going to put the Bears on the endangered species list after today. Skull baby. That's the super chat of the pregame show right there. Shim Shack, that's unbelievable.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to you, sir.
See,
shout out to you, sir.
I got some bad news Bears for you. Well,
we got bad
actually
news
works
Bears.
out because we are playing the Bears.
Bad news
Bears here for you.
Uh-oh. As we're at $321 in super. Oh, no, it's not good, fellas. We might need a late push before kickoff.
We might need somebody to hang, see how far they're hanging today.
Hey,
how far are they hanging tonight?
I got one more unopened Happy Dad in the studio.
I got a freedom funnel ready to roll.
50, I'm doing one. If we get 100, Trace and I are racing. Let's go.
Come on.
We got to close that gap. We got to
on.
close that gap. And also, if you send in 100, this is your. You know what? I'll do this. If somebody sends in a $200 super chat right now, this is yours. We're calling it. We're going to
$200 right now.
$200 right now.
No questions asked.
No questions.
Fully
MVP
guaranteed.
Fully guaranteed.
Ooh.
If you top us before the Bears, before kickoff, that is all on you.
Ooh.
That is all you right there. Vikings at Bears, Week 12 MVP football. Let's go. Hey, we got to close that gap. We got to close that gap, fellas. Help us out. Help us out.
Here is that super chat menu for you. $10, we can get you a raffle ticket for an awesome Vikings Lego set. It's a helmet. It looks super cool. It would be a really fun family activity for you and your son, you and your wife, you and some friends. Like, super fun way to have a good time and talk about the Vikings. Throw on some Vikings highlights and just have a grand old time.
Yeah, it'll be a great Christmas item, great Christmas Eve, Christmas Day night. Put it together. $10 super chat gets you on there. Get your raffle ticket. There we go. Evans, $970 coming in, helping us close that gap.
He wants a raffle ticket.
Shout out to you, Evans, and Bobby G, saying Hope Gink keeps having a game, needs to win Depoy. I'm with you. Gink leading the league in tackles for loss. He's 5th in sacks. He's 1st in touchdowns. But if you go look at any betting website, who's the favorite to win Defensive Player of the Year, it's just a name award. TJ Watt is the favorite right now, which he's a tremendous football player, but he just hasn't done. We got $100 super chat.
What?
Coming coming in from Alex Wetzel.
What?
What? Saying, take one for the team. Let's get it. F the Bears. Everybody right now, give me a skull Alex down below in the comments section. Trace, hit those lights, baby. Come on, Alex.
Let's go!
Shout out to Alex Wetzel, baby. Shout out to Alex Wetzel. Every 100, we're hitting the lights on today's show. Let's get it. Let's get it. No, we're going to crack this open, pour up the more bonga right now. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. Is Ye West saying broke college kid, but Skull, love that. We're pouring up the more bonga right now, fellas. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to my man, Alex. I need all 900 people to give me a skull, Alex, down below as we're closing in on kickoff right now. Let's get it. Skull Alex, baby. Shout out to you. And if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Bears, give me a skull down below in the comments section. We're almost at kickoff here. Vikings Bears, week 12 of the NFL season, NFC North showdown. Vikings got a chance to move to 9-2, fellas. If I would have told you that before the year, you guys would have called me crazy. It's 47 degrees in Chicago, 10-mile-per-hour winds. It's a perfect day for some NFC North football. The Vikings are wearing their purple on whites in Chicago.
Hey, Seeps.
Come on.
I just wanted to let you know, for Ye West, I was a broke college kid at one point, too.
Yes, sir.
I feel that, brother.
Hell
because he was a first-time super chatter, I gave him a raffle ticket.
Let's go. Love that.
Got to show some love to the
Ye
man.
West, baby. Free raffle ticket. Shout out to you. Or not free. Send it $3.
But you got one because you're a first-time super chatter, so shout out to you, brother.
Shout out to all the broke college kids out there.
All right, Seeps, get that drum going, baby. It's time.
Do.
Skull.
Do.
Skull.
Do.
Skull.
Do.
Skull. 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 Skull.
Get it going in the live chat. Kevin O'Connell, Matt Eberflus squaring off as it looks like the Bears are going to receive the opening kick here. John Parker Romo, number 96, set to kick this football off. Bears, Vikings in Chicago, NFC North matchup. That kick is away, and the Vikings defense is going to start off today's game. Bears offense going to take control at the 30-yard line. Caleb Williams had a career-high 70 rush yards versus the Packers last week. Expect that to be a big part of the game plan this week for Chicago. They're wearing their white on blues. They got the sweet throwback helmets on. This is a great uniform matchup for the 8-2 Vikings taking on the 4-6 Chicago Bears, as the spread did finish at 3 points for this matchup. But here we go. 1st and 10. First play of the game. Ball's going to be on the right hash. Caleb Williams in the gun. Vikings back off at the last second. Caleb running back to the right of him. Vikings showing some pressure. Caleb looking left. Vikings bring a little heat. Pace on the blitz. He takes the check down to Cole Kmet for about 8 yards. As Alex Wetzel coming in with another 100, and it's over. Alex Wetzel, you're getting our football, baby. Shout out to you saying, get a little white show saying, I want that football. Shout out to Alex Wetzel. And there's a flag on the play. I think this should back the Bears up. But Wetzel, shout out to you. Yeah, there is going to be a hold on DeAndre Swift. Wetzel, appreciate you, man. The football is yours. But now we got Caleb in the gun. 1st and 20. Bears backed up. Running back to the left of him. Vikings bring 4. He's looking right. Takes a check down again to Cole Kmet. He breaks a tackle, and he's able to get 10 yards. Going to bring up a 2nd and 10. Ball is going to stay on the right hash as Alex Wetzel coming in with $100 super chat. Shout out to you saying, I want that football. Alex, that is all yours, my friend. That is all yours. If you follow me on Twitter, I'll get your shipping address, and we'll send this to you on Monday. Shout out to you. Then we got Caleb under center, 2nd and 10. They're going to motion Kmet in tight. We got Roman Keenan out there. They're going to go pitch to the right to Swift. Swift cuts it back. Harrison Smith tries to get a hand on that football. It's going to bring up now about a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5 as we got Jody Allen sending in a 10. Thank you so much, Joey. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. But now we got 3rd and 5. Type those threes in the live chat. 3rd down, first drive of the game. Jody was a first-timer. Shout out to you, Jody. Let's go. Give me a 3 or a skull, Jody, down below.
Jody, I gave you an extra raffle ticket.
3rd and 5. Caleb's in the gun. Ball on the left hash. They're going to motion DJ Moore into the left slot. Looks like the Vikes are in man coverage. They bring a little pressure. They aren't able to get home. Caleb looking right, and that's going to be incomplete. Looks like it was batted at the line of scrimmage. Andrew Van Ginkel. You should be in the decoy conversation, everybody, as that's a 3 and out for your Vikings defense. Let's go. Hold up those 4s, baby. Hold up those 4s. First stop. Let's go. Eric LaPointe saying, hook me up with a raffle ticket. Eric, you're getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, Eric LaPointe, holding it down as always.
You said it earlier in the pregame show. You got to get after Caleb, and this will make things very difficult for the rookie.
Yep. Looked like that on the first drive. Bears are going to punt this football away. Great start for the Vikings defense. We got Brandon Powell. He's going to return it at the 12. He's going to get north and south all the way up to about the 25-yard line is where Sam Darnold and crew will start the first offensive possession for the Minnesota Vikings. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. We're trying to hit 43K on today's live show. Help us out. 3 subs away from 42,200. So if you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. We got Darnold going to start this offensive game for the Vikes at the 26-yard line. As already Mahomes has thrown a touchdown today, but we got Darnold under center. They're going to motion Hawkinson right to left, bring Trent Sherfield into the slot. Aaron Jones in the backfield. Darnold, they go pitch to Jones. They pull Brian O'Neill. Jones cuts it back. A hell of a run by number 33. That's a first down for the Vikings as he picks up 13 yards on the first play offensively for Minnesota. Type those 1s. Love it. Establish the run here early, fellas.
I wouldn't mind a big day from Aaron Jones. I got him in fantasy today.
I would love a big day for Aaron Jones. He needs it, man. He needs it. Aaron Jones breaking arm tackles, got to the second level, and the Vikings are already moving the football up to their own 39-yard line. Now we got Darnold back under center. They're going to motion Jefferson left to right. They take the snap. They go play action. Bears bring 4. Darnold's got time in the pocket. Ball batted up. And it's going to be an incomplete pass as he was trying to target Jones in the flat. Going to go nowhere. That was Dexter breaking it up. Now we got 2nd and 10 coming up for the Vikes. 2 tight ends set on the field. We got Johnny Munt, TJ Hawkinson, Darnold, Addison, Jefferson, and Jones as the weapons on the field for the Vikes. 2nd and 10 coming up. Let's see how much KOC wants to establish the run today. I still think a big game for number 18 is coming as we got Darnold under center. He's going to motion Addison in tight to the right slot. Now they're going to hand it off to Jones. Bears got good pursuit there as Jones is only able to pick up about 2 yards. Brings up a 3rd and long here for the Minnesota Vikings. 3rd and long coming up, 3rd and 8. 2 carries for 15 yards on the day so far for Jones. So here we go. If you guys want the Vikes to convert, hit that thumbs up button. 300 likes right now. Let's hit 400 likes. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. So we got a big time 3rd and 8. Vikings, first drive of the game offensively. Ball's going to be on their own 41. Right hash, Darnold. He's going to be in the gun with C.J. Ham to the right of him. He takes the snap. Bears bring 4. He's looking Jefferson's way. He throws it, and he's got Jordan Addison as Sam Darnold picks up the first 3rd down of the game for the Vikings offense as free 3 clearly is a point of emphasis for this offense today. Using Jefferson. He honestly had Naylor as well, but he just went through his progressions, was able to find Addison on a little comeback route.
Looks like the Bears were playing a little soft, so Sam Darnold
soft
needs to be able to pick
right
that
there.
apart.
There we go. Love that.
Also, we got 10 likes on that, and they converted. Just saying.
It works. The Vikings go handoff middle to Jones. Jones gets a crease. He's down the left sideline to the 30, the 20, to the 10. Jones all the way down to the Bears 7-yard line. Aaron Jones, big-time run in the first drive of the game for the Minnesota Vikings as they're already down into the Prize Picks red zone. The Vikings moving the football here early. What a run right there from Jones. Just absolutely absolutely schooled TJ Edwards on that one. Got him in the hole. He was able to bust it outside, and Aaron Jones, the rest is history, running down the left sideline all the way up to the Bears 7. Here we go. Yeah, you heard that voice crack right there, Alex. Got to work on the high notes. I'm getting too excited. Now we got 1st and goal. Darnold's changing the play. 10:40 left. They're going to motion Powell. They're just going to hand it off. Never mind. Play action. Looking his way to Johnny Munt right near the end zone, and he's going to get down to the 1-yard line. Clock's going to run. 2nd and goal coming from the Bears 1. A little naked route right there by Johnny Munt, following the 41-yard rush by Aaron Jones. 2nd and goal. Ball is at the Bears 1-yard line. I will say this. The Vikings have been going to the tush push a lot lately. It makes sense. Darnold, 6'3", 6'4", 225 pounds. Wouldn't hate a tush push right here. 2nd and goal. Darnold in the gun. They're going to motion Munt. Now they're just going to hand it off to Jones. Jones gets tripped up right near the goal line. He lost that football. That might be Bears ball. Aaron Jones might have just fumbled at the goal line. And, yep, that's going to be Bears football. That's going to be Bears football. Absolutely disgraceful right there. Turnovers have killed this Vikings team. And when you're on the road, divisional matchup, that just can't happen. That just can't happen. Jones just lost the football. Jones is saying he's down. I'm not sure. Yep, that's going to be Bears football. That's going to be Bears football. Yep, Jones just put that ball on the ground. Yep, that ball came out. Aaron Jones can't have that happen. Vikings move the ball right up the field on the first drive, and for nothing. For nothing. This is back-to-back-to-back weeks. On the opening drive, the Vikings have went right down the field, and it's ended in a turnover. Whether it's Jones, whether it's Darnold, this Vikings offense just can't do that in these big-time games. They just can't do that in these big-time games. That's awful. That's just awful. Yeah. That's just bad on Jones. Jones fumbles. Well, we are at the first TV timeout of the first quarter. Got to tell you guys about Prize Picks, today's presenting sponsor. If you guys head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS and sign up today, you guys will get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award and winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Here's the lineup I'm rolling with for today's game. Simple. I'm going to take the more on Sam Darnold passing yards. I'm going to take the less on DeAndre Swift rushing yards. If you guys want to fade those picks, ride with those picks, just do so at Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. We also have a link in the live chat right now. If you guys want our picks for the Monday Night Football game, it's in the live chat. Click that link. Check it out. If you guys also predict Justin Herbert or Derrick Henry's yards for that game, you guys will go home with a Chat Sports swag bag. As we got some super chats rolling in after that disastrous start for the Minnesota Vikings. I mean, literally, you get a 3-and-out. You march right up and down the field and then a fumble. Like, you had a chance to make this a 7-0 game. You get ball at half and you just squander that opportunity. But it's all right. It's all right. We'll bounce back. Still early. Jake, that guitar player, saying, here's to bring positive energy. We got this. Hey, good start. Just results, man. Like, gotta finish, dude. Aaron Jones doesn't have a rushing touchdown this month, and just bad. But we also got Lemon saying, let's go Vikes. Shout out to you, Lemon. Give me a skull, Lemon, down below. Die-hard Vikes fan. We always appreciate you tuning in. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Alrighty. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Ball's going to be at their own 2. Aaron Jones hangs his head in disappointment. So we got Caleb under center. Ball at the right hash. DeAndre Swift in the backfield. Harrison Smith up on the line. They're just going to hand this ball off to Swift, and he is going to fight forward for about 2 yards on the first down carry. Going to bring up a 2nd and 8. So the Vikings literally had the ball at the 1-yard line. They were in the gun. They hand it off to Jones. Cam Robinson gets beat. Jones is trying to fight forward to get in the end zone, and he just gets the ball taken away from him. And he's pissed off for right reason. You got to take care of the football. It's not good.
Got to have a short memory, though. Can't let this turn into multiple mistakes.
He's off to a great start on the game. I mean, he had a 41-yard rush. It's not good as Ivan Pace is down on the field. Oh, no. Looks like he's holding the right leg. He is a key piece to this defense. Ivan Pace is down on the field. Soon we're going to see Grugier Hill in there now as Pace is still down. This does not look good. I mean, this is just a disaster. Ivan Pace is down. Get in the fucking end zone, 33. Ivan Pace Jr. is down as we go to a TV timeout. People are asking why we're not putting names on the football today. I just want to send this to whoever wins it, which is Alex Wetzel, just raw like that. So just want to address that. But if you guys are not subscribed to the channel, please do so. Trying to hit 42,000 or 43,000 subs on today's show. If you guys could, hit that sub button. I'd really appreciate it.
We also got to subscribe to stay informed about Ivan Pace here.
Yeah, seriously. Hopefully it's nothing, but if this is a serious injury, we will have whatever you guys need to know around Pace throughout the week. But he is down right now, which is very, very disappointing. But, please hit that sub button. Still a good start. No, you thoroughly outplayed this football team throughout the first 5 minutes of the game. It should be 7-0, but we are getting an update here. Pace is walking off the field slowly, which is great. He is heading into the blue medical tent, though. So if we get any more updates around Ivan Pace, we'll get that out to you guys ASAP. ASAP. Man, that's disappointing. Appreciate you, Jake. Yeah, Pace is down. Pace is down. Oh, not good, fellas. Not good. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel, though. Link is in the live chat.
1,800 people watching.
We got 1,800 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that sub button. We'd really appreciate it.
This is a live counter,
baby.
Too.
Live counter. Once you hit that sub button, you go 222 right there. Look at that. Hit that sub button.
And if you want to interact in the live chat, you got to hit the sub button. Over 10,000 people have tuned in today. Shout out to all the Vikings fans across the world who have made us a part of their game day.
Appreciate you guys.
This is Northern Knows Ball. Like and sub.
Like and sub, baby. As Pace, he walked off pretty well, so hopefully it's just a cramp or something. But we got Caleb, 2nd and 8. Vikes showing 5 on the line. They bring 5. Caleb looking right. He's going to roll to his right now. He's going to try to evade the pocket. Throws a dart to Cole Kmet. That's going to be dropped by number 85. Good job by Caleb right there to evade the pressure. But now we got 3rd and 8. Type those threes. This team needs to get off the field as you're getting a replay at Pace right here. Hopefully his knee just – oh, that does not look good. That does not look good whatsoever. He was doing the damn splits at the bottom of that pile and just had his knee rolled up on. We'll get you guys an update there once we have it. But we got 3rd down. Bears backed up at their own 4-yard line. Caleb's in the gun. He's got bunched to the wide side. Harrison Smith drops back. Patrick Jones tries to get home. Vikings at the feet of Caleb. Caleb's rolling left. He's going to try to pick up the 1st down, and he will. Caleb Williams picks up the 1st with his legs, was able to beat Andrew Van Ginkel to the sticks, and that's a 1st down for the Bears. Grenard came off the right. He got flushed in the pocket. Then he got tossed out the back of the end zone. Jihad Ward, Cashman, and Van Ginkel running after Caleb. Still, everything looks hard for this Bears offense today.
Defense.
Come on.
Defense.
Come on.
Defense. Defense.
Come on. Spam those D's in the chat as we got Caleb. He's going to be an empty. Vikings showing their typical mug look here. They got 7 guys lined up on the line. Let's see who's coming. They bring all 7 as Van Ginkel tries to jump the screen, but he does flick it out to DJ Moore, who's able to get 5. Van Ginkel had that read pretty well. Still, Caleb was able to make a play, flick it out to DJ Moore, and he's able to pick up 6 yards on that one, brings up a 2nd and 4. Thomas Brown, new OC for the Bears. So we got Caleb in the gun. Vikings fumble at the 1-yard line to start today's game. How classic. Cole Kmet motions left to right. They go pitch out to the wide side to DJ Morris. DJ Morris got all types of space. He gets up to the Bears' 32-yard line. First down again for Chicago. Weird things happen at Soldier Field. There is no doubt about it.
Come on, get loud, Bears fans. Not Bears fans, Vikings fans.
Vikes fans, get loud.
Silence the Bears fans is what I was trying to say.
I
saw a few people saying go Bears in the chat or bear down.
Alex Lynn saying bear down.
No, let's get the Bears fans out of here.
We got Swift back in the backfield for Chicago. Caleb's going to be under center. They're going to motion Keenan Allen left to right. Caleb, ball at the 32 right hash. Takes a snap. They're going to go hand off to Swift. Swift, they force him outright, and that's a hell of a play by Blake Cashman. Is able to stop him for a 1-yard loss, brings up a 2nd and 11. You will not be able to run the ball on this Vikings defense. Hopefully the Bears stay with it. Almost 2,000 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. Let's get us to 500 likes. Come on. Caleb in the gun. Vikings, typical mug look. 8 guys lined up. Caleb changing the protection. Let's see if he makes the right call on this one. Grugier Hill filling in for Pace right now, number 54. Vikings, 8 guys lined up. They bring 3 on this one. Caleb steps up over the middle, looks for his man, Keenan Allen. That's going to be an incomplete pass. Brings up a 3rd and 11. So we got Dob Kleiman calling for a late hit on that Caleb Williams scramble.
So not third down?
Yeah, 3rd down, yeah. 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s.
3rd down.
6.5 minutes left here in the first. Type those 3s, everybody. Come on, 3rd and 11. Caleb in the gun. Running back to the right of him. They're going to motion Keenan. Harrison Smith down at the line of scrimmage. Let's see if he comes. He bails out at the last second. Caleb takes a snap. They set up a screen. Vikes are all over it. Ball's on the ground, and they're able to recover. Every ball bounces the Bears' way. I swear to God, when we're in Soldier Field playing against them. 4th and 15. Vikings defense gets off the field. Hell of a play by Grenard on that one. Was able to knock the ball out, but again, it just falls right in Keenan Allen's freaking belly. The Vikings aren't able to get on that, but still, 4th down. Shout out to the defense, baby. Shout out to the defense. Playing their tails off today yet again. Now, can we get something going offensively and finish this drive? Bears going to punt it away. Brandon Powell set back to return. He's going to take it at the 25. He's going to try to get left. He's got space as he breaks a tackle, and he's all the way down to the 38, and that's a late hit. They're not going to call it. He was 4 steps out of bounds. There's no flag on the play. Moore came in late, and they are going to throw a flag. I was going to say Brandon Powell got smoked late there. Ball came flying out. Bonehead play by the Bears. If they call this block on the back or block in the back right here, I'm going to be furious. I think they are going to call it block in the back. This is not going to be on the Bears. This is going to be on the Vikings. This is incredible. Multiple flags on the field. Zebras are trying to figure this out. Oh, blocking the back on the Vikings as our kick returner gets smoked out 4 feet out of bounds. There's a flag on C.J. Ham.
That's so ticky-tacky.
Didn't even shove him. And then he gets smoked of 1, 2. He takes 2 steps out of bounds and he gets smoked.
That is ticky-tacky as hell.
Come on, man.
They're probably getting these calls because they're winning the Super Chat battle.
Probably. Hey, we're $50 away from topping Bears now in Super Chats today. If you guys could help us out, man, that's incredible. Vikings thoroughly outplaying the Bears so far today. This should be a 7-0 game with us having a chance to go make this a 2-score game, but no, it should be Vikings ball. It's just going to be backed up. But yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. CJ Ham doesn't even touch a guy. Called block in the back. Brandon Powell gets smoked out of bounds after taking 2 steps. No call. Typical physical NFC North matchup. I like it. Oh, Tim Helm. Last week was the only week Vikings got calls in their direction. Like the Rams face mask, the Colts face mask that led to a touchdown. Like, there's just been so many plays this year where I hate yapping about the refs, but, dude, come on, man. But if you guys could help us out, Super Chat battle right here. We're about $44 behind. If you guys could help us out. We're giving away a sweet raffle item. $10 gets you in that. We'll also take a shot once we get 10.
And the donations don't just go into our pockets. We take them home and take our girlfriends out to dinner. It goes back to you guys and giving you better content, more studio space, more. We have 7 people starting this week.
Yeah, we
7 new people starting this week.
That's actually a good point, and a lot of that reason is because of you guys supporting the show. As we got Mark sending in a $50 Super Chat. Shout out to Mark giving us the lead over the Bears Now channel. Mark, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, as always, for supporting me and the show here. $50 Super Chat. If everybody could, give me a skull mark down below in the comments section. If you guys want the Vikings to score this drive, give me a skull mark in the comments section. Shout out to you, Mark. Thank you. Oh, so very much. This is sad. Come on, Vikings. It's not sad. I mean, they just fumbled the ball at the 1-yard line, went right up and down the field, and then, the defense is able to get 2 great stops there. But we got Darnold back on the field for the Vikes. Hawkinson, Munt, Addison, and Jefferson, a little 2 tight end, 2 wide receiver set for Minnesota. Aaron Jones remaining in the game. See if Kevin O'Connell bails on this run as they motion Addison. Ball at the left hash. They're going to go play action. Darnold rolling right. He's just going to take the check down to Addison. Addison just drops it. Didn't have a lot to work with, but he still could have had a chance to fight forward for about 2 or 3 yards on that incomplete pass, 2nd and 10.
Seeps, I just got off the phone with Kevin O'Connell, and he was telling me that they're not going to put points on the board until we get to 500 likes.
Hey, 500 likes, Vikings are scoring.
25 likes, and the Vikings will put points on the board.
Even Mike Pereira is shocked there was not a late hit call on the Vikings. I mean, he is 2 steps out of bounds, and you're not calling it. That's a joke. He also said that shouldn't have been a flag on CJ Ham. So we got Darnold in the gun, running back to the left of him. 2 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. 2nd and 10. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. He's looking middle. He throws a pass. Tried to find his man, Justin Jefferson. But it's Kyler Gordon breaking it up. A little in-breaking route for number 18. Goes nowhere. Kyler Gordon working the slot. Jefferson in-breaking route. Darnold, tight window. Hell of a play by number 6 on the Chicago Bears. Now we got 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 coming up. Vikes got the ball on their own 23-yard line as Cam Robinson is down. Starting left tackle for the Minnesota Vikings is down, and he's being attended to right now by the medical staff. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Cam Robinson has stepped in very well for the Vikes. After you lose Christian Darrisaw for the year. Now the left tackle you trade for is down on the field. Man, Ryan Thor, $5 Super Chat. Appreciate you. First timer. If everybody could, show Ryan some love. Big time 3rd and 10 coming up for our Minnesota Vikings. Not good. Not good. Cam Robinson, Ivan Pace down early. Yeah, we lost Christian Darrisaw for the year, everybody. David Quessenberry is going to be in at left tackle. David Quessenberry going to be in at left tackle for the Vikings after losing their starter, Cam Robinson. Hey, ooh, look at that. Shout out to everybody who's hit that sub button. We got over 2,100 people in the building. If you guys haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Once we get to 42,500, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot at tequila once we get to 42,500 subs. So please help us out. Hit that sub button.
Plus, you want to stay informed on what's going on with these injuries.
Yeah, seriously.
That's the big thing.
We might have a big injury video tomorrow on the channel, so please hit that sub button. Don't miss a thing. Here we go again, Tim. Yep. Appreciate your word. Shout out to you. Not an ideal start. I know. Still feeling good about the Vikes getting a win, but not an ideal start.
Would Daniel Jones be better right now?
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I mean, if frickin' Aaron Jones hangs on to the football, we're up 7-0 here. Yeah, I mean, David Quessenberry going in at left tackle. This is not good. I mean, on the road, Bears got a good front seven. I'm calling this right now. They're going to take Montez Sweat. They're going to line him up, even though he doesn't normally line up over there. He will be over David Quessenberry. He will be over David Quessenberry for the rest of this game. Lions are actually losing in Indy right now, 3-0. Love to see that. Cam Robinson, he's going into the blue medical tent. Ivan Pace, starting linebacker, starting left tackle for the Vikings, all going into the medical tent. Not good. But we got Darnold. He's going to be in the gun. He's changing the play. They're motioning C.J. Ham back into the backfield. 3rd and 10. Bears look to only bring 4 here. They motion Naylor. Looks like some zone coverage for the Bears. They bring 4. They are in zone. Darnold steps up. He's going to take the check down to Ham, and that just goes straight off his face mask. Bears are acting like they just recovered a fumble. That's going to be an incomplete pass. Drops, turnovers, everything going wrong for the Minnesota Vikings. Let's see Quessenberry on the left side here. They blocked Hawk. Pretty good protection. Reisner got smoked. Nothing open on the back end. You just threw it off the face mask to C.J. Ham. Offense not looking good here early. Vikes are going to have to punt this football away. Defense, man, oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Vikes got to clean things up. Give me a skull down below as we got a $200 super chat rolling in from my man Mark Granada. Mark. All right. Mark, I appreciate you, man. Everybody give me a skull mark down below. Unfortunately, Mark, full transparency here. We already gave our football away, but shout out to Mark, $200. It's going to be a holding on the receiving team. Going to back the Bears up 10 yards. But, Mark, I'll figure something out. Mark, do you follow me on Twitter? And same with Alex. If you guys could, give me a follow over there. I'll get in contact with you guys. Mark, we already gave our football away, but shout out to you. We could give you next week's football. We'll have to wait and see. But, Mark, seriously, big-time shout-out. Mark, there's definitely something we can give you. There's definitely something we can give you.
We're going to celebrate big time here at the next commercial break.
Yeah.
Commercial. We're going to party real
Yeah,
big
we'll
time.
shotgun some beers for
Don't
Mark.
you worry, we're not underselling that. We're going to go crazy.
It's Caleb. They go play action on the orbit motion. He's looking for a deep shot over the middle of the field. Almost intercepted, and it goes through the hands of 2 Vikings defenders, and it's caught by Keenan Allen for a big-time game as Caleb Williams, that douchebag he is already talking smack to the Vikings defense. That was a second away from being intercepted. Van Ginkel almost had his hands on the football. Van Ginkel almost intercepted that. Caleb Williams giving one of those. Move the sticks. That loser. Now we got Caleb under center. They're in Vikes territory. He's changing the play. He's flapping his hands. Caleb, right hash. 2 on the play clock. They're going to motion somebody. They're just going to go flip to DeAndre Swift. That goes nowhere. Miscommunication for the Bears offense leads to Josh Metellus being in the backfield. Stops it. Nice little TFL, bringing up a 2nd and long. Motion was a little late. Josh Metellus came in on the run blitz. Hell of a play by 44. Dope. Mark, we appreciate you, man. We'll find something out for you. But we got Caleb in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Ball at the own 41 of Chicago. Or on the Vikes 41. Motion DJ Moore in. Now he's back out. Caleb takes that. Vikes bring a little pressure. Van Ginkel isn't able to bring him down. They flush Caleb out. He's taking a shot downfield, and then he's got his man, DeAndre Swift. That's a hell of a throw, hell of a catch, as the Bears are moving the football all the way down to the Vikes 11, and Caleb's fired up. Caleb is fired up. He's getting the play call in, 1st and 10, ball at the 11. What a play by Caleb Williams. Van Ginkel wasn't able to keep him in the pocket, and Caleb, hell of a throw to DeAndre Swift. Grugier Hill just late. Harrison Smith should have cracked him on that, but now we got ball at the 11. Bears knocking on the door here. Caleb, 5 of 8, 82 yards today. They motion more. They're going to go play action to Swift. They have everything locked up. Van Ginkel trying to keep Caleb in the pocket. He's just going to run out of bounds, going to lose about 1.5 yards on that one. We are on the Prize Picks Red Zone. That's the link right there. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you make your first $5 lineup. What a throw by Caleb Williams. That's a hell of a play by Caleb. That's a hell of a play by Caleb. Second and 11. 2:30 left. Caleb, 5 of 8, 82 yards on the day. Ball on the right hash. They motion DJ Moore out wide. They're just going to throw him the ball. He's got space. He might take this to the end zone as DJ Moore gets right down near the 1st down marker. Going to bring up a 3rd and short for Chicago. 10-yard game on 2nd and 11.
Y'all got to get loud. We got to get a stop. Come on.
Type those 3s.
Type it like your life depends on it, baby.
Come on. Vikings are getting tested today. Give me a 3 in the live chat. Shout out to Linda, Eric, Monkey. Need to get a stop right here. 1:45 left in the first. Bears been on offense for this whole first quarter. 3rd and 1, left hash coming up. They got Roschon Johnson in the game. Caleb under center. They're just going to hand it off to Roschon. Roschon's got it. He's going to get the 1st down, not the touchdown, though. Bears going to have the ball at the 1, knocking on the door. That's a 1st down for the Bears. Vikings fumble at the 1-yard line. Caleb making plays. Drop passes.
The D needs to be playing better. Come on, defense. Bend, don't break. Bend, don't break.
1st and goal. Caleb under center. They're just going to go halfback dive. He's got it. That's going to be a touchdown for the Bears. Vikes are going to fight an uphill battle for the rest of this game. Pitiful start in the first quarter. Touchdown, Chicago. Roschon Johnson, number 23, gets it in. Darnold's going to have to go win this game. Bears score. Caleb, hell of a drive right there from number 18, the rookie. Van Ginkel, I cleared out. Great push by the Bears O-line. No, we are not putting names on the football this week. Last time I'm saying that. No, we're not putting names on the football. I got right hash, extra point, kick up. Santos knocks it in. 7-0 game. 55 seconds left. We'll see. Mark, we appreciate you. Mark, I'm going to do a Morbanga for you. Lots of game left. Lots of game left. Alrighty. Vikes down 7. Alex Lynn. What up, Alex? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's pour it up here. Shout out to my man Mark, sending a 200. Cheers to you. Let's go get 7 here. Whew. And oh man. Shout out to Trace. Freedom funnel.
Mark.
And he wants a shot. Shout out to Mark. Oh, Trace is going out the bottle. You got it. You got it. Look at that. Look at that. Mark, shout out to you. Rhonda. Mark, I'm taking a shot for you, man. Tough start. Tough start. Here we go. Cheers to you guys. Caleb. What a D-bag. Cheers, y'all. Whew. Mark, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Ty Chandler is going to take this kickoff for the Vikes. He's going to try to get north and south. He's got a crease. He's going to get up to the 34, 33-yard line. Good return for Ty Chandler. Yeah, Mark, we'll give you like 25 raffle tickets. Injuries, drop passes, fumbles at the goal line. That's why you're down 7-0. But still, you get ball at half, you're going to have a chance.
I went ahead and gave him 30.
Awesome.
Because a 200 is just off the rip. That's just crazy. Yeah. And then the 50 on top, that's 30.
Appreciate you, Mark. Darnold, I formation. They're going to give the ball to Cam Akers. Cam Akers has space, and he's down to about the 50-yard line. First down for the Vikings. Cam Akers getting the first down run there for the Vikes. One great note to start today's game. Vikings have been able to run the football. He's got to hold on to it. Darnold, they go a little tempo here, running back to the left. We got Jefferson one-on-one at the bottom of your screen with Jalen Johnson. They're going to motion C.J. Ham in at the wing spot here. Interesting formation. Vikings get the Bears to jump. Darnold's got a free play. He's going to take a shot downfield to Addison, as that's going to be incomplete, but the Vikes got the Bears to jump. That's going to be a free 5 yards for Minnesota. Flag on the play. They got the Bears to jump. Mark saying, love your channel. Mark, I appreciate you. All the support you send in today really does not go unnoticed. Really, thank you to you, man. Offside on the defense. Free 5 yards for the Vikes. Yeah, you are. I love you. You are. Yeah. Mark, I appreciate you, man. Is JJ playing? McCarthy is not playing, but Jefferson is playing. He just hasn't got the ball yet, which is all right. But Darnold, 2 of 6, 17 yards to start off today's game. Now we got 1st and 5 in Bears territory. Ball at the 47, middle of the field. They're going to motion Trent Sherfield in tight. Darnold, under center, Cam Akers in at tailback. They go play action. Darnold looking to take a shot, and he is. Down the left sideline over the middle of the field, and he threw it up. Jordan Addison comes down with it. Number 3 down to the Bears' 2-yard line as Jordan Addison took the top off the Bears' defense. What a catch. Should have been an and one. Throw the flag. Zebras in the Bears' back pocket today, but what a way to end the first quarter for the Minnesota Vikings. Jordan Addison. Deep shot over the middle of the field, and Darnold lays it in the breadbasket. Love to see it. Love to see it.
That's a way to end the quarter.
That's a great way to end the quarter. Big play. Give me those LFGs down below.
Hey, type those LFGs if you want a touchdown. Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Get the ball.
Spam those LFGs and like the video. We got to get a touchdown. Like the video if you're with me.
I mean, offensively, you should have 2 touchdowns right now. Like, you're moving the ball great. Look at Darnold. What a throw. Staying strong in the pocket. Great play call and design by Kevin O'Connell. Give me an OFG in the live chat. Let's go.
So right now the Vikings are averaging 11 yards per play, whereas
11 yards per
the
play.
Bears are averaging 6.6. Total yards, 132 for the Vikings, 119 for Chicago. 62 passing yards to 91 passing yards. Yeah. Got to clean some things up, but we're moving well. 70 rushing yards to 28. You have 70 rushing yards in the first quarter.
70, that's fantastic.
You got to keep it moving.
Got to keep it going. Go Dogs. Shout out to you, man. Yes, sir, I do.
Keep typing LFG. We need a touchdown. We're 4 likes away from 600. Come on, baby. Come on.
Give the ball to Cam Akers 4 times right now. 4 straight times.
I wouldn't mind Aaron Jones for the sake of my fantasy team.
I would love Aaron Jones to get in the end zone.
I mean, it's been a while since he found the end zone.
It's been a month since Aaron Jones has found the end zone.
He needs to get in.
Hey, let's get after it, fellas. Let's get after it. I do got some bad news, though. Even though you guys have been killing it, we're at $886 in Super Chats. We are still losing to our Bears Now channel. If you guys want to help us out, send in a Super Chat. We'd appreciate it. Love the way this Vikings offense has answered, giving up a touchdown on that last drive. But, hey, I'm trying to beat Bears Now in Super Chats. They're at $1,075. We're at $886. If you guys can help out today's show, send in a Super Chat. I'd appreciate it.
They're now in the Prize Picks Red Zone, too.
Prize Picks Red Zone right now. Hey, hit that link. Plug in promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. We got first and goal. Sam Darnold, 3 of 7, 62 yards on the game, and we do got Cam Akers in at running back. Jordan Addison, what a start for number 3. We've been calling for him for the last couple of weeks, and maybe his number is going to find the end zone here. But we got Darnold under center. Ball in the middle of the field at the 2-yard line. They motion Jefferson. They're going to go play action to Akers. He's looking over the middle of the field. He throws a seed to Jordan Addison, and that's a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings as do your dance number 3 as he has been freed here in Chicago. Trace, hit those lights, baby. Come on. Kevin O'Connell. Play action. Cam Akers following the Jefferson motion, and he had tight coverage right there, but Darnold delivers a strike as Addison comes down with it. What a throw by number 14. What a throw by number 14 as Owens was in on coverage. So I like that dance Addison hit there. Look at that. Look at that. Now we also got Mark. He came in with a $50 Super Chat. Shout out to my man Mark. Oh, man. This is, I feel like we got a game on our hands here, fellas. I love that. I love that. I love that. They're re-showing the play where Addison got down to the Bears' 2-yard line. Hawkinson could have called a pass interference there. Could have called a pass interference on Jordan Addison. Don't matter. Number 3 making plays. And look at Darnold. Pressure on his backside on that touchdown pass. Was able to lock it in. As Ivan Pace, he's dealing with a hammy injury. He is questionable to return. And Cam Robinson, no updates there just yet. But Mark coming in with the 50. Give me a skull mark down below. We appreciate you, man. Hey, $936. Look at that. We're closing that gap, baby. We're closing that gap. Mark, I'm going to pour some stuff up in the Morbanga right here. Shout out to you.
Mark. Hey, if somebody throws a 50 in for Mark to match Mark, I'm going to rip some fireball shots.
Ooh, I love that.
$50 Super Chat. It doesn't need to come from Mark. Somebody has to match Mark.
Help Mark out, baby.
Somebody match our guy. He's been carrying the weight to this quarter.
Mark, we appreciate you, man. Skol Vikings, baby. Skol Vikes. They're going to kick that off. Bears, they're going to take it. Never mind. They're just going to knee that down. Going to get the ball at the 30. Hi, say hi to my sister. She subscribed. Shout out to Jeff's sister. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Oh, we're right there, Mark C. We're right there, Mark C. Oh, shout out to everybody who's subscribed to the channel today. Trying to hit 43,000 subs. We're taking a shot at 42,500. Hit that sub button. We got Caleb Williams. Bears offense starting off at the left hash on the 30-yard line. Give me a D in the live chat to support the defense. They're going to motion Keenan Allen. Vikings trying to bring some pressure on this. Looks like Grenard's coming hot. They go pitch to the right, the Swift, and that's blocked up well. Vikings defense, there we go. As Malcolm Ford coming in with the 50. Saying Skull Vikings, watching from Columbia. That is awesome. Shout out to Malkin. Give me a Skull Malkin in the live chat. Let's go. Here we go, Malkin. Malcolm. Here we go. It's Bears. They're going to go pitch to the other side, the Swift. That's blocked up low by the Vikings defense, and that's going to be a 3rd and 12 coming up. Tides are turning in this game right now. 3rd and 12 for the Bears. Oh, give me a 3 down below in the live chat. Let's get it. Malcolm, I appreciate you. $50. Skull Vikings, baby. Let's go, Malcolm. And a first-time
Yeah, he's a first-timer. That's the best part
Trace.
about it.
Let's go.
Malcolm, you get an extra entry because you're a first-timer, and cheers to you. Fresh bottle.
Let's go. Oh, Trace. We appreciate Trace, man. Put his body on the line for the show. But here we go.
If graphics are wrong soon, it wasn't my fault. It was y'all's fault.
Yeah.
You did this to me.
This Vikes brings some heat. Caleb's got time over the middle of the field, delivers a strike to Keenan Allen. First down for the Bears in the Vikings territory. Harrison Smith came off the edge there, left the middle of the field wide open as Caleb is dialed the hell in today. Caleb is dialed the hell in today. They brought a little pressure, blocked up perfectly by the Bears, and he threw a strike down the middle of the field. Cam buying him a little late. That's a hell of a throw by number 18. Vikings offense might have to go win this game. A shootout in Chicago between the Vikings and Bears. I never would have seen that coming. But Vikes bring some heat off the edge as they take the check down to Keenan Allen. Harrison Smith all over it. Going to be about a 3-yard gain. Going to bring up a 2nd and 7. Vikings defense, I'm sniffing a turnover right now. Caleb's got some confidence. He's going to try to fit a couple of tight window throws here.
See, the safeties just got to play. They got to play smart here. Don't bite too early because if you can wait and you can let Caleb try and test you, he's going to make a mistake. He's going to have too much confidence in a read. You just got to take advantage of it.
7-7 game, 2nd and 8. They're going to motion their tight end right to left. They're just going to go handoff up the middle to Swift. Swift, he's got nowhere to go. Bringing up another 3rd and long. Vikings run defense has been all over it today. They have been all over it. As also on that last touchdown pass, Sam Darnold, most of his NFL career in a season with 20. 20 touchdown passes for Sam Darnold, most of his NFL career.
Shout out Sammy. Shout out Sammy.
20 tuds, baby. He's had no run game. He's had definitely had to fight an uphill battle, but he's done his part. But 3rd and 7, Caleb. Ball in the left hash. Typical mug look for the Vikes. They got 7 guys lined up at the line. They bring all 7. It's blocked up perfectly by the Bears. They got to be able to get home. They got to be able to get home. They're bringing 7. They're bringing 3. They're bringing 4. They're bringing the house. It doesn't matter. Bears offensive line having a hell of a day so far. Great answer. As Casey Ellison, first-time Super Chatter, sending in a 50. Shout out to Casey. Give me a Skull Casey down below.
Casey, Casey, Casey.
Caleb Williams is killing y'all right now.
Keeping the vibes high.
Caleb, he goes play action. Cashman comes in on the blitz. Caleb's going to evade right. He's going to try to make something happen. Harrison Smith closing in. Caleb's just going to slide down for about 3 yards. If the Bears are going to win today's game, it's going to be on the right arm of number 18, and he's made the Vikings defense pay a couple of times on 3rd and long. We got 2nd and 8 coming up. Caleb, 11 yards on the ground, 126 through the air. He has been fantastic today. 2nd and 8, 7-7 game. Ball on the right hash. Vikings look to just be in some stock defense here. 4 guys lined up, 3 backers. They're going to hand this off to Swift. Swift, great push by the Vikes offensive line. They close that gap pretty quickly. Now it's going to bring up another 3rd down. Can Caleb convert again on 3rd and 4? Type those 3s, baby. Come on. The beautiful city of Chicago. 10 minutes left here. This game has definitely picked up speed. 3rd and 4 coming up. Caleb's going to be in the gun. He's got a running back to the left of him. He has been awesome on 3rd downs today. They're going to motion Keenan out. Caleb takes that. Vikings bring a little pressure again. He closes the gap. Now he throws a 50-50 ball to Keenan Allen, and that's a hell of a catch by number 13 over the top of Shaq Griffin, and the Bears are knocking on the door yet again. What a catch by Keenan Allen. That's an incomplete pass. That's an incomplete pass. They're trying to snap the ball. Kevin O'Connell, throw the flag. They don't. Bears go quick, and never mind, it's going to be dirted. That's going to be incomplete. That's going to be incomplete. It's going to bring up a 4th and 4 for the Bears, hopefully. It's a hell of a throw by Caleb. He gets 1 foot down, and we're looking at his left foot here, and that's touching White. That should be an incomplete pass. Wow. No, not really. Yeah, we've never promoted this as a family show, Kent. Sorry to break it to you. Just having some beers, hanging out with the fellas.
It's our job, brother. So sorry about it.
That foot is out of bounds. Kevin O'Connell, good decision on the challenge. Shout out to the guys upstairs. Unmodded Jeff, shout out to you, man. And Mark C in the building. 2,500 people in here. We're going to probably have 4th down coming up. I honestly expect the Bears to go for this. Let's get 2,500 fours down below in the live chat. Let's get 2,400 fours down below in the live chat. I'm assuming 4th down's coming up. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Colin. Shout out to Trace. Shout out to Wazazi, Dan, Brian, Sean, Flock. Get those going. Ed in the chat. Ping NFL. Andrew, Linda, Jason, Tim, JP, Lionel, Craig, Eric, Jason, JP again, Rohan. Man. The Alchemist in the building. Unmodded Jeff in the building. You guys are killing it right now. Keep typing those 4s. I'm assuming this is going to be an incomplete pass. The big time 4th down coming up. Bears might have a quarterback. Matty Jones typing 4. Keenan Allen, the Vikings killer. Vikings defense getting gashed today. Caleb looks good. Not good. Not good. I don't know if you have. Casey, shout out to you. $50 super chat saying Gold Vikes and a first-time super chatter. Could everybody show Casey some love? First time supporting the show. Give me a skull, Casey, down below in the comments section. We appreciate you.
Seeps, if we could get to $2,000 in total super chats.
Oh, that'd be unbelievable.
That would
be a record by far.
Would that be a record?
Yes, that would.
I think we got to try and hit a record today.
Let's hit a record today.
Who wants to? Do you want to make history today, Vikings fans? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you want to make history today?
Call is reversed.
Great call there.
There we go. Great
I've never
decision.
said something bad about the officiating in the NFL.
Never.
Never.
At Vikings kind of.
We're at $1,025. $2,000 is now the official goal.
Dude, unless Keenan got that foot down early. No, yeah, that's out.
That's out.
Yeah.
That's out.
Good job by the Zebras right there. 4th down coming up. I think the Bears are going to kick this one.
So
that is just out.
We are halfway there. So just so you guys know.
Halfway.
$1,000. We've already did that by the end of the not even halfway through the second quarter.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
So now
type those 4s to block the kick. Come on.
Come on. 48-yarder, right hash, 4th and 4. Santos got had one blocked from 40 last week. Vikings don't look like they're trying to block this here. Santos, right hash, and it is blocked. It's blocked again. Brian Asamoah has it. He's down the right hash. He tries to cut it back upfield. He makes a man miss, and the Vikings got the football at their own 47-yard line. Another kicked blocked for Cairo Santos. Bears fans are in shambles. Shout out to Matt Eberflus for that one. Who got their hand on the football? Was it Hottie? Who is that? Tillery. Jerry Tillery, former first-round pick, got it done.
What we said, type those fours to block it, and it got blocked. Cairo Santos, multiple blocked kicks. He stinks. He stinks. Vikings ball at their own 47.
Vikings got it. They're going to go pitch to Jones. He's got a crease, and he gets stuffed pretty quickly. He's going to only be able to get about 2 yards on that one. Brings up a 2nd and 8. Massive play by the Vikes special teams right there. Santos, kick blocked. Jerry Tillery, baby. Oh, he got that big paw up there. Love to see it. Love to see it, number 99. Love to see it, number 99. That was a clean block, too. Now we got 2nd and 8. Can the Vikings offense respond? Darnold in the gun, running back to the right. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Looking Jefferson's way. Jefferson's got it. That's going to be right near the first down marker. Going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Watch the tush push right here. Go quick. Go quick. As Tater Todd saying, hydrate, please. We got the water on deck. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry, sir. Watch the tush push right here. Darnold has it. They're just going to keep this. I guarantee it. Never mind. Bears will wind up. Darnold doesn't matter. He takes it anyways, and that should be a 1st down for the Vikes. What a challenge by Kevin O'Connell.
Coach of the year?
Should be Coach of the Year. 2nd in odds right now for Coach of the Year. Darnold, 5 and 9, 71 yards. Tater Todd, shout out to you, man. We got you. We got the water on deck. Cheers to you, my friend. Here we go. Darnold in the gun. Jefferson's out wide with Jalen Johnson on him. They're just going to hand this ball off to Jones. Jones is going to get about 2 yards on 1st down. Bears really clamping down on the run here.
If you want the Vikings to score a touchdown on this drive, like the video. Let's go.
Come on.
Hit the thumbs up to get a touchdown.
Darnold's got on the left hash. They're changing the play. He was under center. And now it looks like he's going the pistol. Never mind. He's going to stay under center. Darnold, they're going to motion Naylor. They're going to go play action. It's blocked well. Darnold taking a shot deep down the left sideline to Justin Jefferson, and it's picked off. Never mind, he dropped it. And there's a flag on the play. If that's pass interference, Vikings should be at about the 5-yard line. It'll come down to if this is a PI or a hold. The Vikings offense marching down the field looks like it might be a PI. Take a chance at Jefferson every time you got it. I don't care if it's Jalen Johnson, prime Richard Sherman. When 18's one-on-one, you throw him the football.
So you have to beat the Bears, but you do have some help. The Bears will beat themselves if you let them.
And that's a pass interference. That's huge. Good point, Trace. Blocked field goal, pass interference on Jalen Johnson, grabbing his jersey. He's yapping about it.
Jalen Johnson, D1 yapper.
I mean, he just, he grabs Jefferson. He grabs him with his right arm with 2 hands and his jersey. I don't know what he's complaining about.
And then throws his hands up.
Yeah, that's as blatant as it gets. Jefferson one-on-one down the left sideline. Kevin O'Connell's fired up. He's yapping at the refs, trying to get a call, and it's going to be the Vikings ball in the Prize Picks red zone. Hit that link. Use promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly. But the Vikes are going to have the ball on the 6 here. Aaron Jones in at tailback. We got Jefferson split out wide. Ball on the left hash at the 6. They motion Addison. They're going to hand the ball off to Jones. Jones tries to cut it back, and another 2-yard gain on first down. I think Darnold's going to have to throw every touchdown for the Vikings for the rest of the season. They have been terrible in goal-to-go situations in terms of running the football. They have been awful.
Come on. Let's get to 800 likes for a touchdown. Let's go, baby. Hit the thumbs up. Punch it in.
Come on, fellas. Help us out. 2nd and goal. Jones, 7 carries, 60 yards on the game. If you take out that 41-yard rush, they haven't been really able to run the ball too well. But Darnold in empty. Now they're going to motion Jones, a little jet motion across the line. Darnold takes a snap. He's looking 18's way. He's going to throw it to Naylor. Naylor, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. Sam Darnold, look to the flat to Jalen Naylor. Jefferson got all the attention. Hit those lights, Trizzy Trace. That's a TD for the Vikings. Give me those TDs in the live chat right now. Looks like they ran a little double out, little flat corner concept. The attention went to number 18 and Jalen Johnson a step slow as Sam Darnold throws his 21st touchdown pass of the season. That's a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings, baby.
Great awareness by Jalen Naylor, too, to reach for the pylon right there.
Seriously.
Understanding, that's all you need.
Naylor last week, Trace, he dropped a wide-open 50-yard touchdown. Makes me feel good that he's able to, capitalize right there, man. Shout out to number 83. It did. Well, dude, also that ball was starting to come out. I was nervous
look
he was
at
going
his
to
foot
fumble
right
it.
there. And like you said, the ball.
He had to really reach for that.
Scoring review.
Ooh.
Was it a touchdown, yes or no?
Shout out to John Lee saying, good job, fellas. Shout out to you, John. Was it a touchdown? Why for yes and for no?
Was it a touchdown, yes or no? James says yes. Was it a touchdown? Mark says yes. Trick Shot says yes. Card Collector says yes. J Jets, Ron, Purple Rain, Snake God, Beeble says no. Beeble says no.
Beeble's going no.
Matty Jones, yes. Hayden, yes. Zach Gaming, Max Films, Dan, Snake God, Keandre, all saying yes. Brandon Peabody, Texas Cook, Ghosty, K Rose, Rohan, all saying yes. Keep the yeses in the chat. We need to make this a touchdown. Come on. Was it a touchdown? Nathaniel, London, Susan, Eric, Colin all saying yes. Luke says yes. Tim says yes. Batman says yes.
Literally Batman.
Literally Batman. So it has to be yes.
It has to be Batman.
It's a touchdown for justice. It's a touchdown. Touchdowns for the Vikings. Because the Vikings need to get justice against the Bears.
I think Trace just goes Batman voice, or Bane voice the whole time.
We're talking Batman.
We're talking Batman.
It's Batman for the rest of the game.
Darnold, 2 touchdowns in the first half if this counts.
Come on. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Like, I know the score isn't going to sit here and say this has been an ass-kicking. But outside of that one drive that the Bears had, this has been an ass-kicking.
You don't fumble the ball at the 1 effing yard line.
This is a 21-7
game. Yes.
This has the opportunity to be a 20-point game if you don't fumble the ball.
This is what drives me crazy with this Vikings team because we watch them every week. Like, we see the potential there with this ball club. Like, you're on the road in Chicago, no easy place to play, and Darnold's just marching right up and down the field. If this defense can get it together, like, we should blow this team out.
Yeah. Thank you, Mark C., for the love. Appreciate you, brother.
Shout out to Mark, baby. Yeah,
hey,
it's an honor to have Trizzy Trace in the building today.
Hey, here's the thing. I'm honored to be here. Oh, dude, that foot.
I think, Trace, good call on that.
That foot.
I think he is going to be out at the half. Oh, call stands.
Call stands.
There we go.
Call stands. F Chicago.
Hit those lights, Triz.
F Chicago. F Chicago.
I fucking love the lights, dude.
Do y'all want us to bring back the light show?
I think we need to.
Does the light show stick? Should we keep the light show?
And I love just saying, hit those lights.
Hit those lights.
Hit those lights. There we go. Extra point is good. 14-7 game. Shout out to Erica Point. Reed. The top dog. Nick Knack. Lisa in the building. Hey, answer that live poll question for us, fellas.
2 votes, 100%. All right, we're keeping it forever.
We're done. End the poll. Stop the count.
Stop the count. It's stayed forever.
14-7 game. Vikes get ball at half. You get a stop here.
If you haven't already, by the way, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Pat does a hell of a job with this channel. He's been busting his butt. Multiple videos a day. We go live multiple times a week. Yep. And it's an honor, and I love hanging out with Patrick. I am our Saints Now host. We do a lot of stuff together. So when you support Patrick, it feels like you support me. So help support my guys. Subscribe if you love the Vikings and you want daily news, live shows, short-form content, long-form content, everything. It's your one-stop shop right here, baby. Right now. Over 2,500 people watching, Seeps.
Hit that sub button, fellas.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Help us out. Let's go.
If everyone hit the sub button right now, we would be at 44,000 subscribers.
Yeah, 44,000 subs.
Just saying. I'm just saying. We would entirely jump at a comma. It would be crazy.
Hey, hit that sub button, fellas. Shout out to Trace, man. Come on. Subscribe to the channel. Help us out. 42,500 subs coming your way soon.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, shout out to Big X.
Aye.
Let's go. Let's go.
Aye.
Vikings got a chance here to move to 9-2 if this defense can get it going. Shout out to Craig sending a 5 saying Skull Nation. Craig Weimer.
Is he a first-timer?
First timer for Craig.
Craig, you're getting a raffle ticket because you're a first timer. I don't mean to hijack it, Seeps, but
no,
I just feel like we got to show some extra
First timers get it. And we got Caleb under center, ball at the right hash at the 30.
Seeps, you celebrated when you popped the cherry, didn't you?
First time, you remember it every time. The Vikes are trying to bring down DeAndre Swift. He's able to get 8 yards on that first down run. Number 4 running hard for Chicago. 2nd and 2 coming up. Harrison Smith in on the tackle. Shout out to Travis Worldwide holding up those 4s. Shout out to you, Trav. And then Craig coming in with a 5. We appreciate you, fellas. We appreciate you. Thomas Brown, new offensive coordinator for the Bears, looking on. 2nd and 2. Bears offense has been looking good so far today. Caleb in the gun. Ball on the right hash. They're going to motion roam. Create a little stack in the slot. Vikes only bring 4. Caleb's got time. He's going to step back in. Jonathan Grenard gets him home. I was feeling a sack party for number 58 today, and he gets his first one of the game as he brings down Caleb Williams on that big-time 2nd and 2. Brings up a 3rd and 11. Grenard, great pursuit right there. Should have been a hold as well. Caleb, great coverage on the back end. I think he had his tight end there, but still, right there. You get Caleb off his first read. You make him work. Should be feeling good. Never mind. We got 3rd and 9 coming up. Type those 3s. Caleb in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Vikes look to be bringing some heat. Never mind. They bring 4. Can Grenard get home again? Middle of the field. Caleb picked off. Cameron Bynum. Never mind. I think it hit the deck. Cameron Bynum knows that wasn't an interception. He should have freaking had it. Caleb Williams almost throws his first pick of the game. Cameron Bynum, he had it, man. He had it. He had it.
I know that it has been not perfect today. I know it's been not perfect.
This has been a great start.
However, the Cowboys' possessions today, blocked field goal, missed field goal, fumble, punt, and then a blocked punt.
No way. Rough start for the Cowboys in Washington. They're going to punt this away. Powell's going to take it at the 15. He's got to crease up the middle of the field. He's going to take it all the way down to the 27-yard line. Let's get it. Vikings offense. You go put 7 up here on the board. You get the ball out of half. We're feeling nicey heading into the second half here. But before we get back to the Sam Darnold and Vikings offensive show, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, that being Prize Picks. If you guys head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS, plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Hit that link in the live chat right now. Get hooked up with $50 instantly. And this is the lineup I'm rolling with for today's show. DeAndre Swift hasn't been able to get anything going on the ground. Feeling good about his less than 50 rush yards. And then Darnold, great start for number 14 today, taking us more on 232.5 passing yards. I'm feeling confident about this lineup. But if you guys want to add any more juice to a wild Timberwolves Vikings game, Prize Picks is the #1 way to do so. So hit that link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, And also, we got a sweet little deal going on right now on our Twitter account, where if you guys hit the link in the live chat, interact with that post, you guys got a chance to win a Chat Sports swag bag. My man Trace does great work over there on our Twitter. If you guys want to show him some love, kind of get the behind the scenes of Chat Sports a little bit, that link in the live chat, please hit it. Interact with that post. Help us out here. It really does go a long way, fellas. Really, really does. So hit that link. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Still have some supers flowing in. You guys are showing all types of love today. Tommy Hins sending in a $10 super chat. That gets you a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, Tommy.
Whoa. No disrespect to Tommy.
Oh, first time super chatter, Tommy. My bad.
First time super chat, Tommy.
Let's go, Tommy. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Then we also have another first-time super chatter, Mark, coming in saying Skol from Charleston, South Carolina. Mark, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining the watch party today and supporting the show. Shout out to you, man. Let's go, Mark. And then Hutsta, Webster, coming in with a 5. Shout out to you, Hutsta. Give me a Skol, Hutsta, down below in the comment section. Send a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, man. Let's go. You guys are showing all types of love today. We appreciate you. Over $1,000 in super chats. Really has been an awesome show. But guys, we're closing that gap on the Bears channel, man. We're closing that gap. We're over 1,000 today, but they got us beat by just a little bit. If somebody sends in a 50, I'm shotgunning a beer at halftime. Or if you guys want the Vikings to score, get the mojo going in the live chat. Let's get after it. The Vikings got the all-time lead in this matchup, 66-58. They have 4 straight wins at Soldier Field. 7 of the last 9 decided by 1 score. They motion Munt. Darnold under center, offset I formation to the right. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Akers. Akers is able to fight forward for a solid 4 or 5 yard gain, bringing up a second and about 5 or 6. Love to see it. Shout out to Skol Viking and Owen Mills sending super chats. We appreciate you guys, man. We appreciate you. Let's go. Now we got 2nd and 6 coming up. Vikes got a chance to make this a 2-score game heading into halftime where you do get the ball out of half. Darnold, he's going to motion Jefferson, who's been quiet today. Darnold takes a snap. Bears bring 4. He's looking Jefferson's way. He's going to try to step up in the pocket. Now he's going to evade right. Darnold trying to make magic happen, and he's just going to throw this football away. Brings up a 3rd and 6. Mahomes already has 202 in Carolina. Having a great day over there. No TJ Hawkinson yet today for the Vikes. 0 catches. Here we go. 3rd and 6. It's getting loud here in Soldier Field. You guys want the Vikings to convert? Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go Viking. Shout out to you, man. Darnold in the gun. 2 of 3 on 3rd down today. They motion Aaron Jones in tight. Still no Cam Robinson. They give a chip block. Darnold looking over the middle of the field. He's going to evade right. Never mind. He steps up in the pocket. Finds TJ Hawkinson just short of the sticks. As that's going to be a 4th and 1.
Do you go?
It's a great question. Do you go for this? It's only a 4th and 1. The tush push has been a great weapon for the Vikings this year with Darnold. That's a great throw by him as well. With man coverage on the back end, I am not sure what the Vikings do here. Looks like they're bringing out the punt unit for Ryan Wright. 3:25 left. Clock is running. 4th and 1. This would be a great time for a fake. Let's see if Kevin O'Connor pulls it out. They're going to snap it to Ryan Wright. He's just going to punt this away, play the field position game here for the Vikes. As that ball is punted to about the 20-yard line. Shout out to Owen Mills saying Skol from Missouri. And then CS coming in, first-time super chatter, saying Skol from Greenville, South Carolina. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. 2,500 people in the building. That's what's up. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Ryan Thor saying, give a shout out to my brotherman Lee, please. I just turned him onto your channel. Shout out to Lee, man. If you guys could, give me a Skol Lee down below in the comments section. Ryan, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. $1,100 in Super Chats today. You guys have brought it.
Can we get to 1,000 likes? It's 150 away. We're 150 away.
Come on, fellas. You guys want the Vikes to beat the Bears today? Hit that thumbs up button. Almost 2,600 people in the building. Hit that thumbs up icon. Help us out here, fellas. 850 likes so far. Just need 150 more of you guys to hit that thumbs up button. Let's go.
Come on, don't be lame. We got to win, and you can help us out. Like the video if you want to beat the Teddy Bears.
Come on, fellas. Let's hit 43K today. Hit that sub button. Hit that thumbs up icon. Get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. We would appreciate it. We would appreciate it. JB, I am on Twitter. That link's in the live chat right now. If you want to give me a follow over there, I'll give you guys a follow right back. I'm on Twitter. Hit me up if you guys want to talk about the Vikes. Let's do it. The Giants and the DeVito magic is over as they're down 23-0. Going into half.
That feels like a really bad play by me, but to start Tommy.
I should have told you to start Darnold. I did not expect this. Titans and Texans squared away 17-17. Will Levis, a perfect 11 of 11, 177 yards so far. Great day for Levis.
Come on, we're less than 80 away from 1,000 likes. Let's go. Yeah, I'll do another pull of Fireball for 1,000 likes. Why not? It's a big milestone.
Come on, 75 more likes. Hit that thumbs up button, fellas.
Great idea there, Mr. Rainy Day.
Now we got the Bears offense back on the field. It's a sunny day in Chicago, about 40 degrees over there. Caleb's been able to move the ball a little bit. It's Movie Talk Studio saying Darnold is looking great. Risky passes are fun. No doubt about it, man. Because we got Caleb in the pistol. Ball on the right hash. Swift as the tailback. Ball at the 20. Looks like Metellus is coming on a blitz here. They just go straight up drop back. They're going to flick it out to Swift. Swift has it. He's going to get about 3 yards on first down, bringing up a 2nd and 6 or a 2nd and 7. Ball's going to be at the Bears 23. Clock is running for Chicago as they try to tighten up the score before half. Josh Metellus, only NFL player to align at 20-plus snaps at edge rusher, slot, CB, and safety. That's incredible. All righty, Caleb under center. They're going to motion Keenan Allen. He's going to go from right to left. Now he's in at the wing spot. Bears hand off DeAndre Swift up the middle. He's going to get a solid 4 or 5 yard gain. Going to bring up a 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 for the Vikes. Type those threes, baby. Come on. See if the Bears take this to the 2-minute warning. Vikings getting their 3rd down defense out there on the field. We see Metellus. See a lot of secondary players coming out as they are going to take this to the 2-minute warning. I have loved the first half so far. What an answer from this Vikings team after fumbling at the goal line. Should be 21-7. They have thoroughly outplayed the Bears so far. Let's go. Matthew Skoll from Kodiak, Alaska. Thanks for all you do. You make it easy to follow my team and not have to pay to follow the games every week. Pat the GOAT. Matthew, that's awesome, man. Seriously, thank you so much. Super chats like that get me fired up every single week, man. Also, Alaska. Fun times over there. Fun times over there, man. Shout out to Matthew, though. Give me a skull, Matthew, in the comment section right now. We appreciate you. But 3rd down coming up for the Vikes. If they can get off the field here, their offense will have a chance to make this at least a 2-score game before half with the ball coming out of half. Shout out to JB saying Skull Matthew. Appreciate you guys. But we're 30 likes away from 1,000. Hit that thumbs up button if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Bears. Come on. DeMarchio in the building. What's up, DeMarchio? Thanks for tuning in. I will stop saying INT. A pick would be beautiful right now. It would be beautiful. Beautiful. Mr. Rainy Day, shout out to you. And Miss Northern, 22 more likes. Come on. 22 more likes till 1,000. Let's get it. Here's a look at our Super Chat battle. We're getting beat right now, but we're right there. We're right there. You know what? If we get a $100 Super Chat, I'll do a boot at halftime. We'll do a boot at halftime if we get 100.
You get a $100 Super Chat, things get wild.
Things will get wild here.
Light show and everything.
Oh, dude, the light show's electric. If you guys want the light show, somebody send in 100. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. Who gets the ball at half? The Minnesota Vikings get the ball at half. And send in a Super Chat if you guys want to help us beat the Bears show. Then also, if you guys could, hit that sub button, closing in on 42,500 subscribers. Look at that number. We appreciate you guys, everybody who's hit that sub button so far today. 42,410 subs. Look at that number climb. If you guys could, hit that sub button. If you guys are a diehard Vikes fan, but we got a big time 3rd and 3 coming up here in Chicago. Out of the 2-minute warning. Vikings Bears squaring off at Soldier Field. We got Caleb. 3rd and 3. He's in empty. Ball in the middle of the field. Watch Keenan Allen on this one. He's drawing a play to Keenan on the outside. Watch number 13. Caleb takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Looking the other way. He's going to pick up the first down to DJ Moore. Nice little distraction there by Caleb. He definitely fooled me a little bit. Just hit DJ Moore on the hitch route, and that's a first down for the Bears, 1:45. Caleb is going to be at the gun. No team has used a timeout yet. 1st and 10. Go a little orbit motion to Rome. They're going to throw it to Rome. He's got space down the left sideline, and that's going to be a first down for Chicago as they get the ball around their own 45-yard line. Gotcha. We got Caleb. He's going to be in the gun. Ball at the left hash. Following the pass to Rome. He takes a snap. He's looking right. He throws a seed to Keenan Allen. Josh Metellus stops him. You said Caleb? Oh, shout out to Nolan and Nolan's dad. Give me a skull, Nolan, down below. So looks like the Bears are going to use their first time out here. They're moving the football.
I saw somebody say that we're 5 minutes behind, least 5 minutes behind the Google stats. It's like that's not simply impossible because literally the game is on, and we're telling you about what happens before Google. But
it says 1K likes.
Teach their own.
Yeah, shout out to you guys. 1,000 likes on today's show. 2,600 people in the building. Darnold's had a great first half. Tough test in Chicago against a pretty good Bears defense. 2nd and 4, ball at midfield. Caleb wants to play again. 57 seconds left. Bears just used their first timeout. Keenan Allen already up to 76 yards today. He went for over 200 yards when he faced the Vikings last year when he was with the Chargers. Now we got Caleb running back to the left of him. They're going to motion Rome left to right. Vikes bring a little blitz with Grugier Hill. Caleb's going to step up. He's going to look left. He's got his man, Cole Kmet, and he's carrying Vikings defenders down to the 35-yard line. It looks like the Bears are going to use another timeout with 48 seconds left. Flus trying to make something happen. That's a blatant hold on Van Ginkel. They don't call it. Ball was batted down at the line of scrimmage. Great concentration by Kmet on that. As Mark sending in a $50 super chat saying, let's go, people. Skull Vikings. Mark, you are showing all types of love today, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Mr. Rainy Day saying, you beast? No, you're a beast. Now we got 1st and 10. Caleb and the Bears offense. One of the best offenses in the league during the final 2 minutes of a half. They're going to motion Keenan. Right to left, and play's going to be blown dead. Looks like we got flags on the play. That's going to be a false start on Chicago. Going to back them up 5 yards. Looks like the right tackle, Darnell Wright, went a little early. I would probably go a little early if I had Van Ginkel breathing down as well. Now we got 1st and 15, backed up to the 40-yard line. Darnell Wright, right tackle with the Bears with the false start. Caleb, 14 and 19, 167 yards on the day so far. He's had a tremendous first half, but massive shout out to Mark sending in a $50 super chat. We appreciate you. Let's go, Mark. Come on.
Well, we got to 1,000 likes in Mark's super chat, so fireball.
Fireball time, baby. Shout out to Trizzy Trace. Caleb in the gun. Gernard comes off flying. He's going to take the quick pass to Rome as Stephon Gilmore in on the tackle. That's going to keep the clock running. 1 timeout. 37 seconds left. Caleb's giving that sign to the offense. 33 seconds, 30 seconds. 2nd and 12. Vikes got 7 guys lined up on the line. Now Caleb's going to set his protection. He's taking time here. I'm not sure what he's doing. Now we got 20 seconds left. Vikings bail. They only bring 4. Caleb, middle of the field, almost picked off by Harrison Smith.
That would have been hilarious.
Takes all that
to
time.
throw a pick.
Yeah, all that to throw a pick. Now we got 15 seconds left. I think the rookie traits are starting to show for Caleb here. He sailed that pass. He was looking middle of the field. I mean, I don't know what he's looking at there. If Harrison Smith stays back, that's an interception. Now we got 3rd down. This is going to be a long kick for Santos. Watch those quick outs right now. I think the Bears are going to play for 3 here. Vikings got 7 guys lined up. Typical mug look. 3rd and 12. Caleb in the gun. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. Quick out. Like I said, the Komet. And Komet's going to get the ball down to the 30.5-yard line. Watch the Bears to take a timeout with about 4 seconds left. They're going to take it with 3 seconds left. It's going to be a 4th and 6. Can the Vikings block another? Can the Bears be the Bears?
Got to type those 4s to block another kick. It worked last time.
It did work last time.
It worked last time.
That's what he's saying. No chance the Vikings block another on here, and they did.
Block. Let's block that kick. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Get the 4s in the chat. John Corey, Chris, Texas Cook, Barry, Linda Williams, Jonathan Wiley, Eric LaPointe, Brett, Malcolm, Micah, Nikki, Jonathan. Let's go. Get loud.
Oh. 2,700 people in the building. 49-yard attempt.
Last one was a 48-yard attempt.
Last one is 48. So we got right hash here. Vikings lining up over the left guard for the Bears. They get good pressure, and that's going to be almost pushed left, but Santos knocks it home as we're going to go to the halftime 14-10 game. I need to pee real bad. You want to hop up real quick? We got halftime coming up. We'll get the stats for you guys. We'll dive into the whole first half here. I'm going to run to the restroom. Trace is going to hold it down. 14-10 game. Vikings get ball at a half. Time of possession, 21.5 minutes to 9.5 minutes in favor of the in favor of the Chicago Bears. They got more yards. They got more pass yards. They've definitely been moving the ball pretty well, but Santos able to knock it home. And I'll be right back. Shout out to Trace. He's going to hold it down.
What's up, gang? So, yeah, grade the first half for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what you think. How do you think this Viking team is playing? Minnesota will receive in the second half, so we're going to go ahead and update that on the scoreboard. In terms of statistics, in the box score, Sam Darnold, 7 of 12, 81 yards, 2 touchdowns. Aaron Jones, 7 carries for 60 yards. Jordan Addison has 3 catches, 57 yards, and a touchdown. Keenan Allen, 6 catches, 76 yards. Caleb Williams, 16 for 22, 176 yards. DeAndre Swift, 10 carries for 20 yards. The offense for Minnesota has had no problem moving the ball, but where the issues have rose is finishing the drives. It's just like Thanksgiving coming up. You got to load up your plate, got to get your main course, your stuffing, your mac and cheese, your potatoes. You got to have all that. And then you got to finish your dinner so you can have dessert later. Ain't that right, Coop?
I couldn't have said it better.
I mean, it's like my dad's a ref or something, dude. It's like my dad is an official. I mean, who would have thunk it? Not me. Not me. I'll also tell you what, any $10 super chat that we get, shot clock, I'm going to take some shots. $10 for shots feels like it's a pretty good day. I'm already starting to feel pretty good about myself. That's how I came up with that analogy. So if you guys want to do some shots, let's party. I will be doing fireball shots for $10 super chats. I'm not seeing any updates yet on Ivan Pace. Let me see if I can find something here. Let me look here. Ivan Pace. Injury news. So Adam Schefter. See, I'm looking for this report because I think that there was something. No, that's just a fan asking about it. Let's see here. Still nothing. I'm not seeing anything crazy. He was questionable to return with a hamstring injury. Still not seeing a total update on him, though. But there you go. Prisoner says, let's get Trizzy effed up. Facts. Seeps is in the restroom, so I'm holding it down for a minute. And I'll tell you this right now. We picked up 1 like, so Seeps, I'm taking over the channel from now on. 1 like. If somebody likes the video, I take over the channel forever, and Seeps you never see Patrick Siepman's face again. There it is. We got 1 like. That means Seeps is never going to be on the show anymore. That means I'm the host from here on out. Mark! Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Shot. Everybody! Evan wants me to go back to the... Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're doing shots of fireball for justice. Justice shots. $10 super chat. Shots for justice. It's justice shots. Evan, $10 super chats. Shots. Everybody. Shots for justice. This is starting to get dangerous because I'm starting to like the taste. That's how you know you're starting to feel it. I'm going to be totally transparent. When Seeps gets back in here, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom, and I am not going to be doing well. Andrew says, low class. Where's Pat? In case you didn't know, I'm officially now the Vikings Now host. Patrick Siepman is no more. We got 1 like on the live stream, so now I'm the host of it. In all seriousness, he's in the bathroom. And if you think this is low class, you should tune into the Bears stream because that is low class right there. I don't want to hear a word about that. If you don't have to watch, brother. Andrew, appreciate you tuning in. Jesse says, shup. I don't know what shup means. Aaron says, low class, more like no class. Shots to, hey, let's take some shots to show how classy we are. And then you know what? I got my freedom folder right here. I'm going to have a sip out of that as well because I'm a classy son of a gun. Ooh. People saying they love it when we drink. Hey, when we drink, we score. When we drink, we win. Alrighty. Seeps is back. Evan and Mark and all those $10. By the way, y'all also get raffle tickets, just so you know.
I will say it was a good first half, but still, Caleb, he was able to get some confidence going. Like we saw the off-platform throws that we saw at USC last season. He was able to get a lot of confidence rolling in that first half, but Still, great first half for the Vikes. I mean, you think about it. You fumble at the 1-yard line. This game should be 21-10. You get the ball at a half here. You go get 7. Make this a 21-10 game. Should be setting yourself up nicely. Mark saying, what is the raffle for? We have this sweet little Vikings Lego helmet, Mark, and you got a ton of tickets in there. Trust me, you got a ton of tickets.
Seeps, I need to.
Got a great chance.
I think I need to clarify for the record. Seeps is not off the channel. That was a joke. I need to clarify because some people are in the chat asking, "Are you actually off the channel?" No.
No,
Seeps
I'm
is
not
still
off the
going to be
channel.
around. I was just having some fun, cracking some
Tracy's
yolks,
just messing around.
cracking some yolks.
Let's go Bears, Pat. I'm at Soldier Field right now. Nico, shout out to Paco in the chat, man. How is Soldier Field doing right now, Nick? As this is our raffle item, $10 super chat gets you a chance to win this. This thing is freaking sweet. Again, every 10 you send in gets you a chance to win it.
Prayers for Sanders, Carolina, for sure.
Z Cool saying, let's go, y'all tanked. Like Caleb Williams. Love that, Z. I love that.
Ooh. Let's get New York Giants. Tanked.
Let's get love that.
I'm going to see if I can pull up some stats from across the league real quick. Let me see if I got something.
Lions, they are already in the third quarter, actually. They're already damn near halfway through the third. I don't care how ugly it is. I don't care if you win off a game-winning field goal. You just come out of Chicago with a win. You're feeling good. Kim saying Skull. Shout out to Kim in the live chat. Z Cool saying Daniel Jones as a backup. I mean, we're going to talk about that probably tomorrow, but I am all in on the Vikings signing Daniel Jones. Just to be the backup. I love it.
Yes, emphasis. Just to be the backup.
Yeah, just to be the backup. Make that very clear. Addison's doing great. Addison's been awesome. I mean, in that first half,
here's some scores around the league.
57 yards and a touchdown. Look at that. Scores around the league. Cowboys, 3-3 game in Washington.
Barn burner right there.
That's a bit of a shocker.
Tommy DeVito has no magic.
No magic with DeVito. Yeah, that's unfortunate. DeVito's always a guy I'll root for, but other scores around the league, Dolphins.
Dude,
giving it to the Patriots, man.
Effed up because you convinced me to do Tommy DeVito.
I know.
And I was between Tommy and Tua.
Right. I will say.
You messed me up. You made me believe in this Italian stallion here.
Second half left to play. They're going to be throwing the ball a lot if I wanted to spin zone that. But, Trace, that's an awful call.
You Seeps.
I just did it. I got too baited into this.
Yeah.
This.
It's because you sit next to Marshall Green and he was yapping your ear off about how he was going to do something.
Yeah, neighbors. No targets in that first half. Sorry to all
I mean, how do you
players.
do that, dude? How do you not target your wide receiver one?
It's never sunny in Philadelphia. Love that, Z Cool. As then Jake, the guitar player, coming with another 10.
That's a good one. It's never sunny in Philadelphia.
It's a great show, by the way.
Yeah.
I actually just watched that for the first time, like
all the way
a couple
through
months ago.
I haven't watched it all the. I've watched episodes here and there, on little stretches of knocking out a bunch of episodes. Dude,
watch it all the way through.
It's a
awesome,
funny
man.
dang show.
It is awesome. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Shout out to that cast. You guys were hilarious, man. Yeah, hopefully you started Addison in fantasy. 57 yards and a touchdown in the first half. Darnold, 81 yards, 2 tuds in the first half. He looked good. Overall, a pretty good start for the Vikings. I understand it's only 14-10, but still, man. I thought they looked good. Aaron Jones, 60 rush yards.
Jake, I'm going to throw you an extra raffle ticket because you've been a real one all day long. So I'm going to give you an extra raffle ticket just because.
You know what, Jake? Every $10 you send in for the rest of the stream, we'll give you 2. We'll give you 2 raffle tickets. You've been showing all types of love,
that's some good stuff.
We'll give you 2, Jake. Shout out to you, man.
I mean, dude, this thing's climbing here.
You guys are humming, man.
This thing's climbing.
Look at you guys.
This thing's doing some damage here, brother.
Let's
Look
go.
at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Almost at $42,500.
Z Cool says give his raffle ticket to Jake as well. All right, Z Cool, you're such a good dude, man.
As Caleb Williams in the first half against the Blitz was 6 of 7, 190 yards. So clearly he's doing a good job against the Blitz.
All right, so rush 2.
Yeah, rush 2. Make him
give
process.
him plenty of time.
Yeah,
make him overthink it.
Yeah, I would If you're able to get home with 3 or 4 guys, like, just send those. But who do you want to win? Texans or Titans? Coming in from Susan. Yeah, couldn't really care less. I guess the Titans. But still, I don't really care too much about that game. I got D Swift in fantasy. I would have told you to bench him this week, man. Let me know this. Which are the you actually want to give just like a type skull. Yeah, my bad on that. Nicky J. Ward. Titans look way better. Yeah, they look good. They look good. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Bears, give me a skull down below in the comment section. Pat, your Jefferson jersey signed by you, $1,000 super chat. Just putting it out there. I don't know if I would do that. This is my pride in this is my pride right here. I love this jersey. It's YT saying Vikings cheat. Come on, YT. Come on, man. The Bears have not blitzed Sam Darnold once on his 12 dropbacks. Shout out to Kim. Shout out to Tricky. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Any injury update? We do not have any around Cam Robinson just yet, but we do have some injury update around Ivan Pace. He's questionable to return. If he doesn't return in the second half, I'm assuming he will be out for the remainder of the game. Nathaniel saying skull. Shout out to you. As Mark saying shots. Oh, we're beating the Bears yet, Mark. We're beating the Bears, man. We're beating the Bears. As Jake, the guitar player, coming in with another 10. Shout out to you. Jake, they'll get you 2 more tickets. Appreciate you, man. Alrighty, Vikings are going to start off the second half on offense here. Give me a skull down below in the comment section. If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Bears, I'll pour up a shot for my man Mark. Jake, shout out to you, though. And Mark, showing love. As the Vikings muff the kick. Ty Chandler just going to get up to about the 23-yard line. Terrible return by number 32. Cheers to you. Woo. Shout out to Kim. Man, that's tough. All right, Vikings going to start the second half off on offense. Daryl Johnson, Kevin Kugler on the call for Fox. We couldn't get Brady on the call here. So the Vikes are going to start the ball off at the 23. It's going to be Darnold in the gun with Aaron Jones to the right of him. A lot of attention Jefferson's way. Now they're going to motion him right to left. Darnold in the gun. He's going to take the snap. He drops back. He's looking Jefferson's way. Now he's looking over the middle of the field. He's got Addison. Addison turns it upfield. He's down the right sideline. Jordan Addison all the way up to the Bears' 7-yard line. As Sam Darnold, first play of the second half, delivers a strike to number 3, and free 3 should be reigned in the live chat right now. A 61-yard catch. What a throw by Sam Darnold. He got north. He might have stepped out there. But still, what a throw and catch by Sam Darnold and Jordan Addison as he went down the right sideline on the deep crossing route. And number 3 almost found his way to the end zone. Darnold is locked in today. They're going to review this play as it's set up to be 1st and goal right now. Give me a 3 in the comments section. I'll give you guys a shout out. As the Bears are challenging this play. Sam Darnold smiling. Kevin O'Connell smiling. Oh, no, you're good. As the Bears are challenging the spot, Addison on a little deep crossing route. What a throw by Darnold, though. Whether that's seeing Addison tiptoe on the sideline, I think is going to be out at around midfield still. Point being, hell of a throw by number 14, man. Sam Darnold locked in today. Machines Within saying second half shout out OFG. Let's go. Sam Darnold locked in. I mean, if that catch stands, Addison 126 yards and a touchdown so far today. Number 3 has been fantastic. Number 3 has been fantastic. 69-yard gain if that stands. Yeah, more commercials. They're always hitting us with the commercials on Fox. That's why you sub here. That's why you sub here. If you guys could, give me a skull in the comments section. We're giving shout-outs. Jordan Addison. Oh, I love that. Give me those 3s down below. Let's go. Shout out to Eric, Deshaun, Prisoner, coming in. Michael, Shimshak, Nathaniel, Michael, Roger, Miss Northern, Zach Fisher saying 3's on fire. Yes, he is, sir. Yes, he is. Maddie Jones typing skull. Michael Delon giving me a 3. Jason Esp giving me a 3. Death giving me a 3. Nathaniel, Rohan, Jason, Jeffrey, Clint, Tanya. Shout out to Tanya. Shout out to Child. Now, Machines Within coming with the 10. Shout out to you. Second half shout out. OFG. Then Phil McCracken, maybe. Shout out to y'all, man. I think Addison stepped out there. It would be his career high in receiving yards if the call stands on the field. Jay, what happened? Addison, first play of the second half, 69 yards on the right sideline. But Phil saying, let's go. Vikings playing great, but can't believe what. Oh, Harvey Buxton. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Prisoner, give me a skull down below. Phil, that's a good one. That's a good one, Harvey. That's a good one. Now you're getting me with the names, man. Now you're getting me with the names. Yeah, Prisoner, first timer. Shout out to you, man. Give me a skull, Prisoner, down below. Huh? Who did? I don't even think I watched the play of that game. We'll call it they escaped. But it looks like that challenge is not going to be overturned, so the call stands. Jordan Addison, a new career high in receiving yards. Now the Vikings got the ball at the Bears' 9. They're going to hand it off to Jones, and that is a 5-yard loss. I'm not sure what happened there. They tried to go stretch left to Aaron Jones, and that goes nowhere. If the Vikings are going to want to score today, it's going to be at the right arm of Darnold, but Addison toe tapping on the right sideline, able to stay in bounds. Yeah, just make sure you're gone for 20 minutes. That would be good. Yeah. Just leave it right here. As Darnold drops back, he's looking end zone. Now Darnold's going to be sacked. Terrible, terrible play calling from the Vikings on a goal-to-goal situation. As Walker was able to get home, and now we got a 3rd and 22 from the goal line. 3rd and 22 coming up. David Quessenberry gets beat, throws him off him. Pressure in the face of Darnold, and he just goes down. Alrighty. Ball's going to be at the 22, 3rd and goal. I'm right here. Jefferson, even if he has 2-on-1, just throw him the football. But middle of the field, Darnold in the gun. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Darnold's going to step up, and he tried to take the check down to Aaron Jones. That's going to go nowhere. As there is a flag on the play, this could be huge for the Minnesota Vikings. They're going to give a legal shift on the offense. Kevin O'Connell not happy about it. That's going to be declined, and that's going to bring up a 4th and goal and a field goal attempt for the Vikings offense. Offense, great play on the first play call of the second half, and then they just stall out there in the red zone. Now we got John Parker Romo, dead center. This is no chip shot here from 40. Number 96, middle of the field, snap. Ball down, hold, and it is good for the Minnesota Vikings as they take a 17-10 lead over the Chicago Bears. Cowart, big play on the first down play call in the red zone. And the Vikes put 3 points on the board. Give me a FG in the live chat. But first, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, sign up today. You guys will get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. That is $50 instantly at prizepicks.com/CONS. Plug in promo code CONS. Get that $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. This was what I was riding with today. More on Sam Darnold passing yards. He's got 150 right now, so only need 100 more from Darnold. Then DeAndre Swift took his less. This is looking like it's going to hit, so hopefully you guys wrote into my picks. But if you guys didn't, just make sure you guys create a Prize Picks lineup for any Wild, Timberwolves, or Vikings game in the near future. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winning. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Make sure you plug in promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly. Shimshacks coming in. Pat, we're winning this game, brother. Skol, baby. I know I joke around a lot, but I got my tranquilizers ready for bears and zebras. I love that, Shimshack. It is bear hunting season here on the channel, man. It's bear hunting season. As Shimshack's also saying, let's go, Romo. This dude is on fire. Yeah. I mean, you got to think about everything the Vikings have overcame since the start of this summer. Mekhi Blackman, starting cornerback, tears his ACL in camp. Christian Darrisaw tears his ACL. One of the best left tackles in the league, out for the year. Will Reichard on IR. Our long snapper on IR. Ivan Pace today. He goes down. He's questionable return. Hopefully we see him out there on this first defensive drive. But still, all the adversity this team has played, and you're still able to just stack wins here with a chance to move to 9-2. Vikings should win this football game. You're up 17-10 with the Bears getting it. Hopefully they're able to do so. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, and obviously what happened to Kyrie Jackson was awful. Shout to Chad as well in the live chat. But hey guys, if you guys want to help us out, trying to beat Bears now in super chats. About $100 behind them. So if you guys could send in a super chat, help support the show. They're wagging over there. They got over 100,000 subs. If you guys want to help us out, send in a super chat, support the show. They're showing Soldier Field right now with the Bears about to receive this kickoff on the Vikings field goal. Shout out to Clint. Shout out to Sheba, Tyne, and Miss Northern in the chat. See if the Vikings defense can lock it in here in the second half. You get a 3-and-out right here. We're feeling good. Showing Flus on the sidelines. Bears are going to start this at their own 30-yard line. The Vikings have ruled out Ivan Pace and Cam Robinson for the rest of this game. Just in from Kevin Seifert. Vikings rule out Cam Robinson, starting left tackle, and Ivan Pace Jr. Not good there for the purple and gold. But we got Caleb under center. They're going to motion the tight end left to right. They bring a little run blitz. Never mind. They throw it back to DJ Moore, and he's got space. DJ Moore breaks a tackle. He's in the Vikings territory. He cuts it back up, and he's all the way down to the Vikings 33-yard line. They go play action, a little throwback pass to DJ Moore, and he takes that for a big-time gain. Missed tackles right there for the Vikings defense. They ran a little play action pitch to Swift, threw it back to DJ Moore, and Gilmore and Cam Bynum aren't able to get him down. I mean, you got two guys on him. You got to get him to the dirt there, and hell of a run after catch by DJ Moore. Now we got 1st and 10. Bears moving the football. Ball at the left hash. Caleb in the gun. 17-23 so far today. They're going to go swing the DJ. DJ is going to throw it. He's taking a shot to the end zone as that's going to be incomplete. Oh, they're going to throw a flag. Bears want a flag. They're not going to get one. They ran a little orbit motion to DJ Moore, and Rome tried to get behind the defense. Great awareness by Cam Bynum. Yes, he got there a little early. Still, hell of a play by number 24 on that one. That is a hell of a throw by DJ Moore. That's a beautiful throw. I thought that was going to be a pick when I was up there in the air at first. But now we got 2nd and 10. They're going to motion Keenan. Now Keenan's at the wing spot. They're going to go hand off to Swift. Swift gets about 2 yards there, brings up a 3rd down for the Minnesota Vikings. Give me those threes in the live chat. 2,400 people in the building. I want to see 2,400 threes in the chat right now. Let's go. Let's get off the field here. Caleb broke the Bears franchise rookie record for most yards in a season. Shout out to Kevin, Roger, Nikki J. Ward, Skull Nation, The Alchemist, Zach. Bunch of real ones in the building. Here we go. Caleb in the gun. Ball in the right hash, 3rd and 9. Vikings look to be in man coverage. Keenan Allen's in the slot. Caleb takes snap, Vikes bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. That's going to be thrown and caught by Keenan, but he's short of the sticks, bringing up a 4th and 4. Caleb wants to go, and we'll see if the Bears offense stays on the field. Looks like they are. 4th down coming up. Santos runs off the field. Give me those 4s. Flus now decides to go for it. 4th and 4 coming up. Caleb, 15 on the play clock. They're still in the huddle. Now they break with 10 seconds left. He's going to have the ball in the right hash. He's in the gun. He's changing the play. 5 on the clock. They're going to motion Rome. 2 on the clock. He's going to take the snap. Vikes only bring 3. He's got all types of time, and that's going to be overthrown to Keenan Allen, and the Vikings defense makes a stand right there on 4th and 4 with the overthrow by Caleb Williams. Caleb looking, and he just overthrows that to Keenan Allen, who is open. Vikings ball. Give me an LFG down below. Thomas Brown can't believe it. Let's go. Let's go get 7 here. Put this game away. Shout out to Kim, Jay, Skull Nation, I Will Stop, Ron, Dave Jennings, Skull Nation, all in the live chat right now. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Barry saying, yes, do that. Do that a lot more. Vikings got the best 4th down defense in the National Football League. They lead the league in turnovers. Haven't got one just yet today, but hopefully one's coming. Vikings going to get this football back at their own 27-yard line.
If you want another touchdown to bury these frauds, like the video.
Come on, fellas.
Let's bury these bums.
As the Panthers got a chance to take the lead in Carolina.
Wait, what?
They're playing the Chiefs 20-15 game. Panthers got the ball at the Chiefs 6-yard line.
The
first
Panthers
and goal.
have the chance to do the literal funniest thing in the world.
Funniest thing in the world. That would be hilarious. West Cat saying, told you Vikings will win. Not over yet. Not over yet. We need Jefferson to get going on this drive. He's only got 7 yards so far. See if the Vikes can reestablish that run game. It's been non-existent over the last couple of drives. Jordan Addison, 125 yards receiving on the game so far. Trent Williams inactive tonight for the Niners versus the Packers. So Packers are just freaking handed a win. No Bosa. Like, Packers block a kick at the buzzer last week. Now they get, come on. Come on, Niners. Here we go. Darnold in the gun. They're going to motion number 18, left to right. Akers in the game. Darnold takes snap. Bears bring 4. He's looking Jefferson's way. He's going to have to fade. He tries to step up in the pocket, and he gets smoked right near the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd and 10, 2nd and 11 coming up. Braxton Jones got pushed back on that block kick early on in the game. And now they put Darnell Wright in there. Still got good push, but did better job than Braxton did. And then we got 2nd and 10. Darnold's got it. He's in the pistol. Ball on the left hash. Now he's going to make this shotgun by motioning Akers. Darnold gets the Bears to jump. Will they throw a flag? They don't. Darnold's got in the pocket. He's going to spin out. He's rolling to his left. He's just going to have to throw this football away. Brings up a 3rd and long for the Vikings. Pressure was coming on his blind side. He was able to spin out of it, tried to make something happen, but nothing was there. See if Darnold, he's been awesome so far today. See if he can keep this going. 3rd and 10. Bears fans are getting loud. Soldier Field, NFC North football. 9:13 remaining. Vikings, ball at their own 32.5. Darnold takes the snap. He's looking Addison's way. Now he's looking Jefferson's way, middle of the field. And he had his man, Jalen Naylor, and that's going to be a 1st down for the Vikings. If that catch stands, they're going to say it was incomplete. Oh, Naylor, that's a terrible drop, dude. Naylor's got to catch that football. Oh, Naylor's got to catch that football. It's a good play right there by Darnold. Stood strong in the middle of the pocket. Delivered a good throw to Naylor, and he just drops it. Drops have been an issue. You know, we talked about the Vikings having some of the best receivers in the league. Addison has had drops the last 2 weeks, and Naylor has had some terrible drops the last 2 weeks. That's why you're punting this football away with 9 minutes left. Ryan Wright, booming kick down the right side of the field. Bears are going to take it, and they're going to get it about the 37-yard line. Trent Sherfield in on the tackle. Naylor's got to catch that football, dude. People are saying trade Naylor. I don't know what you could get from him. And, yeah, and trade deadline passed. Not good, not good. But, hey, we're closing in on 42,500 subscribers. If you guys haven't already, please, oh, please, hit that sub button. Make that number go up. We're taking a shot at tequila once we get to 42,500 subs. Help us out, fellas. Now we got Caleb. He's going to be under center. See if the Vikings can make a play here defensively. They're going to motion Keenan. Vikings bring a little run blitz. They go stretch to the wide side of the field to Swift, who's going to get about 6 yards on that one. 2nd and 4 coming up. Swift, 12 carries, 27 yards so far today. Bears are not abandoning the run just yet. It's Tristan saying JJ and Cancun or what? Yeah, JJ's been non-existent today, Tristan. Not a lot of Jefferson. Hey, let's not forget Edelman has dropped more. I'm with the shim, but still, Naylor's got to get that. Here we go. Caleb, ball right hash, 2nd and 3. They're going to motion more. Is they're going to go play action. Vikings try to get home, try to flush Caleb, as that's going to be a drop pass by Swift, bringing up a 3rd and 3. Vikings defense playing their tails off in the second half. T. Sugar coming in saying, let's go, Seeps. T, I appreciate you. Give me a skull, T. Sugar, down below in the live chat right now. Let's go. Appreciate you, T. Shout out to you, man. That gets you 2 raffle tickets to win our raffle on today's show. All right, 3rd and 3 coming up. Shout out to Tristan as well. And Shimshak coming in. A couple of $2 super chats. We appreciate you, fellas. Now we got Caleb, 3rd and 3 in the gun. 2 on the play clock. He's going to have to go. He does go. Vikes bring a little heat. He's going to step up in the pocket, delivers a strike over the middle of the field to Cole Kmet. And that ball's on the ground. I don't know if he caught that. They're going to say that's incomplete, bringing up 4th and 3. And the Bears offense, couple of drops the last 2 possessions for both units. Yeah, Komet just dropped that. Hit the deck. 4th down coming up. Type those 4s. Vikings defense forces another 3-and-out. Second of the second half so far. Cole Komet shot to St. Viator. Chicago born and raised. As Bears are going to punt this away. Brandon Powell is going to fair catch it at about the 15-yard line. Vikings got a chance right here. Go get an 8-minute touchdown drive. Make this 24-10. Come on. Got to bury him. Bury him. Let's go. Yeah, drop for a drop. I'll take it. Just gets more time off the clock. Hey, 2nd and 3 right there. Your defense is able to get off the field. That's huge. Shout out to Flores and crew. Second half has been trouble for KOC. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's so funny. Like, Jefferson, like, his yards in the 4th quarter, I think he's still under 100 on the season. Jefferson's been a no-show today. See if he can get going here. I mean, 4th quarter stats for Jefferson. In the 4th quarter so far this season, he only has 88 yards and 5 catches. And that's in, I mean, what are we, 10 games into the season. Not a lot from Jefferson today. Hopefully he ends up getting going here in the last quarter and a half. Bears are locking in on the run here. Like,
we speak it into existence. Type those 18s for a touchdown from JJ.
Come on. I need a game-breaking touchdown for Jefferson here to open this game. Eric. Yeah, no Jefferson today, and you're still winning in Chicago. I mean, that's definitely a positive, Eric. Type those 18s, though. Show Jefferson some love. Let's get him the football. Shout out to Adamir, first time super chat, saying lifetime Vikes fan. Going, got the stream going while I'm at work. Skull baby, shout out to you. Addison has 126 receiving yards today. The rest of the team has 24. No Justin Jefferson, but ball's at the 18. They're going to go hand off to Jones. Jones tries to break this out to the right, and he's got space. Aaron Jones, a little 8-yard pickup on 1st down. Love to see that. Adamer. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. First time super chatter. Everybody give me a skull 8-emer down below. Jefferson has had 2 guys on him this whole game. He's barely been targeted. But that's opening up stuff for Jordan Addison. Look at that. Safety over the top. They're showing the highlights right now. In breaking route. Safety there. Corner there. I mean, he gets 2 or 3 guys on him every single play. But we got 2nd and 3. Only 2 targets for Jefferson. They're going to go play action. Darnold steps up in the pocket. He's going to evade right. What a play by Darnold. He's rolling right, and he had Jefferson, but it got deflected. Good job by Darnold to evade the pressure. He had his man on the right sideline, but it was deflected in the air. Darnold rolling right. Now we got a big-time 3rd down. Vikings offense has to help their defense out here. Sanborn just got his hands on that. Or else that would have been a 1st down and about a 20-yard gain for Jefferson. 3rd and 3. Vikings rarely run the ball in this situation. Let's see if they break a trend here. They take the snap. Bears bring 4. Darnold looking over the middle of the field, and he had Jefferson, and he falls down, and there's a flag on the play. Thank you.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Jalen Johnson, pass interference. Even though Jefferson only has one catch today, he had that 40-yard fade route that got the Vikings down to the goal-to-go situation. Jalen Johnson, tic-tac call right there. We'll take it, though. 1st and 10 for the Vikes, ball at the 32. Darnold, 8 of 17. 1st and 10 coming up. 6 penalties for the Bears so far today, only 1 for the Vikes. We got I formation. Darnold under center. Takes a snap. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones finds a crease, and he's able to fight forward for another 8-yard gain on 1st down. As Tristan coming in with a $2 super chat saying, you can't do that. Shout out to you, Tristan. Appreciate you. All right, Aaron Jones closing in on 100 rush yards today. He's got 10 carries, 70 yards. David Quessenberry in at left tackle for the Vikes as Cam Robinson, who the Vikes traded for, has been ruled out for the remainder of the game. 2nd and 2, offset I formation to the right. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Jones. Jones, good push from the Vikings O-line, and he's able to get that 1st down. Type those ones in the live chat. Let's have a long, methodical drive right here, fellas. Let's have a long, methodical drive. Tristan, shout out to you, brother. Thank you. Jones, 11 carries, 74 yards so far today. He's looked a lot better than he has over the last couple of weeks, as now he hits the sideline with Cam Akers coming into the game. We got Nick Muse in at tight end and Johnny Munt. We got the backups in for the Vikes with Addison and Jefferson split out wide. Darnold under center. Takes a snap. They go hand off to Akers. Akers tries to set up his blocks, and that goes nowhere. Good rush defense by the Bears there on 1st down, stopping them. Second and 10 coming up. Vikings milking that clock, trying to have their 3rd straight win on the road with 3 home games ahead of them. Darnold in the gun. Ball on the right hash. Jones back in the game to the left of him. They're going to motion Hawkinson. Weapons are out there. He takes a snap. Vikings looking over the middle of the field. He's got Hawkinson near the 50-yard line. Pass complete for about 7 yards on that. Going to bring up a 3rd and 3. Straight drop back pass there from the Vikes. Darnold stood strong in the pocket, found his man, number 87. 3rd and 4. Hit that thumbs up button if you guys want the Vikes to convert. Let's go. A lot of purple in Soldier Field. You love to see it. 3rd and 4, though. They're 2 of 6 on 3rd down so far today. They're going to motion Addison. They're going to create a bunch look on the wide side of the field. Darnold in the gun. Bears only bring 4. He's got time. He looks middle. Ball batted up in the air, looking Jefferson's way. And that's going to be incomplete, as looks like the Vikes are just going to have to punt this football away. Tremaine Edmonds with the pass breakup. See what happened here. Darnold, he was in the gun. He dropped back. He had time. Tried to find Jefferson. A little hole shot in the middle of the field. Tremaine Edmonds, hell of a play by number 49 on Chicago. As now we got 4th and 4. Vikings going to punt this football away. Ryan Wright. Ball is boomed up in the air, and oh, that touched the Bear! That touched the Bear. Ball's on the deck. That's going to be Vikings football. That's going to be Vikings football. They're going to recover at the Bears' 14-yard line. The Chicago Bears will Chicago Bear as the Vikings and Bo Richter, the man out of Air Force, recovers the muffed punt by Chicago.
What did I say? You just got to get out of the Bears' way at a certain point.
Get out of the way. Let the Bears do what the Bears do. You don't got to do anything. You just got to let the Bears be the Bears. Vikings football. Give me an OFG. Oh, he's got to get out of the way. Number 11, terrible. Terrible by number 11. I don't know who that is on the Bears, but that is Carter. Dude, I know. Carter, number 11.
Hell of a play. Is that
Bo Richter.
That's impressive by the Vikings special teams to be aware and not let that ball get out of bounds.
Good stuff by Richter on that one. But now we got the ball in the red zone here. Ball at the Bears 15. Vikings knocking on the door to make this a 2-score game. This is going to have to fall on the right arm of Sam Darnold. It's going to have to fall on the right arm of Sam Darnold. We got 1st and 10. He's going to be in the gun. He's in empty. We got bunch to the wide. Now they're going to motion Aaron Jones into the backfield. Looks like they're setting up a screen to Jones. They throw it to him. Jones goes nowhere. Could have called a block in the back there as well. Kyler Gordon getting excited. Now it's going to bring him a 2nd and 10. Red zone play calling has been real suspect today from O'Connell. Maybe it's just the execution here. But we are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today. Use promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly. Got to find the end zone here. Make this 24-10 with 3:40 left. Come on. 2nd and 10, 17-10 game. Vikings got a chance. Darnold in the gun. Running back to the left of him. He takes a snap. They're going to give this to Jones. Jones has a crease. He's going to fight forward for about 5 yards, bringing up a 3rd and 5. Aaron Jones, that should get him to about 80 yards on the game so far. 3rd and 5 coming up. Hit that like button if you guys want the Vikes to convert. 3rd and 5 coming up. Darnold, ball on the right hash. Jefferson, he's going to get motioned. Darnold takes the snap. Bears bring 4. He's got time. He's looking Jefferson's way. He's got Addison. Never mind. That's a 1st down for the Minnesota Vikings. As Jordan Addison, have yourself a day number 3. That's over 130 yards for the man out of USC. Look at that. All that attention goes Jefferson. That's incredible. I cannot wait to watch that play on the All-22. Literally all the Bears defenders went towards Justin Jefferson, and Jordan Addison just sat right in front of that, and it was able to be an easy 1st down completion for Minnesota. Now we got I formation. Darnold's changing the play. Jefferson split out wide. They motion Ham. They hand it off to Jones. Jones gets near the goal line, and he's down to the 2. Hang on to that football. Hang on to that football, number 33. Oh, I'm calling a play action right here. It's going to be play action, drop off the munt. It's going to be the backup tight end for the Vikings scoring this one if he's in the game. He's not going to be in the game. Well, Trent Sherfield, Jefferson, Addison split out wide. Jones in at tailback. Darnold under center. Changing the play once again. Looks like he's got Jefferson one-on-one. They're just going to run it. They give it to Jones. Aaron Jones into the end zone, and that's a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. It's been a month, but finally, Aaron Jones gets in the end zone. Give me a TD in the live chat.
Capitalize off that muff punt right there. That's important.
That's huge. Shout out to Carter, number 11 of the Bears, screwing that team. DeAndre Carter muffed the punt. Well, they could have called Hawkinson for a false start here. Yeah, they definitely could have called Hawk for a false start. Glad they didn't, but great cutback by Aaron Jones as he finds the end zone on that one. Give me a TD in the live chat right now. Love it. Love it, Vikes. Let's go. Shout out to Shim Shack coming in with a 10. And Tristan saying being a Vikings fan is stressful. I love it here. Shout out to you, Tristan. No doubt. Definitely a stressful life we live, but I love it, man. Yeah, somebody's got to live it. We're about to be 9-2. Who's got it better than us? Nobody. Nobody.
This feels like a good game where you can build a lot. There's some mistakes. It was a little scrappy at times.
Definitely.
You got to kind of dig deep and
Definitely.
force yourself to not lose this game. You got to find the urge to win, and this is like a good game, especially in the long run of this season as we close out the regular season, get to the playoffs. Like, you're going to be happy that you had a game like this. It was ugly at the beginning. You go through adversity, and you make plays no matter what.
100%.
Ivan Pace goes down with injury. You lose Cam Bynum to injury. And then on top of that, Justin Jefferson hasn't been a factor, and look at what your offense is doing.
Hasn't been. Put up 24 points, should have 31 if Jones didn't fumble on the first drive. Great game from the Minnesota Vikings so far, but this one's not over. Oh, my God. DeAndre Carter just dropped another one.
They got to get him off the punt unit, or off the special teams unit right now.
He can't be on the field. Vikings up 14 here. A lot of miscues from the Bears today. Wonder if they'll fire Flus, man. We'll see.
Be a dagger. Feels like it should.
It really does. Brian Flores getting fired up. This defense has turned it around in the second half. They got to have a couple more stops in them. Here we go. 24-10 game. Ball at the left hash for Chicago. He's going to take the snap. They go hand off to Swift. That goes nowhere. You cannot run the football against the Minnesota Vikings. You just can't. I don't know why the Bears are still going to this. But still, I mean, the Bears beating them in time of possession. They've ran more plays. They got more yards. It does not matter because that scoreboard says 24-10 in favor of the Vikes. Caleb came out the gates very, very hot, but he's definitely slowed down since the hot start. Now we got Caleb in the gun. Typical mug look for the Vikings. Watch Harrison Smith on this one. Looks like he's coming. He doesn't. He's manned up in the flat with the running back, and they throw it to the back, and great tackle by number 22, the veteran. Brings up a 3rd and long. Type those threes. Come on. The mug, like you mug up the middle. Yeah. It's the Brian Flores special right there. Now we got 3rd and 6. Ball on the Bears' 34-yard line. Left hash. He's got his 3 stud wide receivers to the wide side of the field. They're going to motion now Rome right to left. Caleb in the gun. Running back to the right. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Grenard's coming home, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. I don't know what Caleb was looking at, but that's going to force a punt yet again for this Bears offense. Here we go. Let's go put this ball game away, fellas. Touchdown seals it. Touchdown seals it. Oh, Van Ginkel kind of popped Caleb right there. Love that 53.
Caleb did not look at any other progression
besides
other
Keenan.
than the
Yep.
He did not look at any
Notice
spot.
that
He was
same
glued to his man.
He literally got the snap. He was staring down that slant route. Did not move off it whatsoever. Bears are going to punt this away. That was almost blocked. Brandon Powell up to the 25. He spins out. He's got the right sideline. Brandon Powell cuts it back up. And the Vikings are going to have good field position here at the 35-yard line with the chance to go and end this game as we enter the 4th quarter here in Chicago. Hold up those 4s in the live chat. Vikings with a really good chance to move the 9-2. Here we go. Hold them up. Give me a 4, baby. Because you got Scott Bowman and Jake, that guitar player, coming in with a couple of $10 super chats. But shout out to Dwayne, Cases, Gerald, Mark, Eric, Brian, Fred Flintstone, Mangala, Raj, Ken, Jake, James, Wazazi, Nick, Eric LaPointe. All the real ones are in the building. It's the Minnesota Vikings, 9-2, fellas. How does that sound? 9-2. Who would have thought? 3-game road stand against the Titans, Jags, and Bears, and the Vikings are about to go perfect. You love to see it. You love to see it. Time to close it out, everybody. Scott Bowman saying, I'm starting not to panic anymore. That's a great feeling. It's definitely a feeling us Vikings fans are going to need to shake off. Us just getting nervous in spots like this. But I was feeling confident in win today. I had 20-9. Right now it's 24-10. So we'll have to wait and see how this final score shakes out. But still, great game so far for the Vikes. I mean, if Aaron Jones doesn't fumble at the goal line, Scott, I guess it's a 31-10 game. Then Jake, that guitar player, that gets you 2 raffle tickets, Jake, saying, let's go, Skull Baby. And Tommy Thomas coming in with a 20. Shout out to Tommy Thomas. Give me a skull, Tommy, down below. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Let's go. Yeah, Vikes O-line playing good, Modest. I'm with you on that. You know, you lose Cam Robinson, you lose Ivan Pace, you're on the road in Chicago, and this team has answered. Ken Jameson saying 2 more TDs, please. I'm going to be very curious to see how aggressive KOC is right here in the fourth. Like, how much play action is he going to on early downs? Are you just going to trust in this offensive line, trust in this run game? I mean, we'll have to wait and see. But, hey, great third quarter there from the Vikes. 110-0. Great stuff. Great stuff. Here's a look at our Super Chat battle. And credit to all of you guys. We're up $10. Let's go. Pat yourself on the back right there, man. Really appreciate all the support we've gotten today. Because now we got Darnold. Vikings offense back on the field. He's going to be under center. Ball on the right hash. Darnold takes a snap, pump fake, play action, drops back, looking, has his man TJ Hawkinson, 50-50 ball over Kevin Byard, and it does not matter. 87 is fired up saying, "Get me the damn football." And Darnold looked his way and delivered. Holding on a defense does not matter. Here we go. TJ Hawkinson moving that rock. It's on the head right there, Kevin Byard. It's on the head right there. Kevin O'Connell being aggressive, set up the little pump fake right there, the Jefferson. And then what a throw by Sam Darnold. Love to see it. As in, well, rumors were that Sam Darnold was actually Pookie. But turns out he wasn't. Unfortunately. But Vikings go handoff to Aaron Jones. First down. He gets about 7. This run game looks good. As then T. Sugar coming in with the $50 super chat. T, we appreciate you. Saying, let's finish this, Vikings. Shout out to you, man. Give me a skull T in the chat. Susan. Patrick, my brother is in. Who's your brother, Susan? Please stay aggressive. Coming in from Purple People Eater. You know KO is going to stay aggressive. You know that's going to be the case. But here we go. Darnold under center in Bears territory. Ball on the right hash. Takes a snap. They go handoff to Jones. Jones tries to spin out of a tackle. Goes nowhere. And there's a flag on the play. If this is a hold, curious to see if the Bears accept or decline this. Yep, it is going to be on the Vikes offense. That's going to be accepted. So it's going to bring up a 2nd and 14. Two tight ends on the left. Yeah, they just got ran over right there. No sense of physicality on that play. That's all right. Shimshak, appreciate you, man. Here we go. Shimshak saying Bears being Bears, doing bear-like things. Probably ate too much honey this weekend. Some of the Bears out there look like they're hibernating. Awesome. Awesome, Shimshak. But Darnold takes a snap. Blitzer comes free. He throws it to Cam Akers. Nice little play right there by Darnold. Saw the blitz come and just dropped it off quick to his running back. Setting up the screen, the number 27. Brings up a 3rd and manageable. 7 yards to go. Edwards came in free. Darnold got put on his behind. But he was able to put it on Akers at the last second. He was able to get about 7 yards on that. But here we go. Darnold in the gun. Let's see if we can get 18 going. He's going to take the snap. Bears bring a little heat. Blocked up well. Throws it to Addison, and that's right near the first down marker. Are they going to give it to him? I mean, this is a quick tush push. Get up to the ball and snap it. Get up to the ball and snap it. Kevin O'Connell's going for it. 4th and 1. Ball at the Bears 36. You get up and you just go tush push. You get stopped, you get stopped. It's been working all year. Really, since the bye, we have seen the Vikings go to the tush push a whole lot. I think Kevin O'Connell's dialing up something creative right here. I am so scared. Kevin O'Connell's about to get creative with this one. This is not going to be a typical run up the middle or tush push. What? Just. All right, they're going to call a timeout. Vikings are going to burn a timeout here. Kevin O'Connell had something crazy dialed up. I guarantee it. 2,800 people in the building. That's awesome. If you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, make sure you are subscribed. Closing in on 43,000 subs. Help us out there. Hit that sub button. Free and easy way. We post preview videos every Tuesday. Vikings got the Cardinals back in US Bank Stadium next week. We'll have a preview for that coming out on Tuesday. Injury news around Pace, around Cam Robinson. We'll get that update for you guys once we get it. So hit that sub button. Lock us in. I'd appreciate it. All right, 4th and 1. Offense staying out there. 24-10 game. 12-15 remaining here in the 4th. Vikings. Oh, they're going to go in the shotgun here. Now they're going to motion Jones in tight. Darnold in the gun. Left hash. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Pressure in his face. He's going to have to step up. Delivers a strike to T.J. Hawkinson, and it's dropped. Darnold had a chance there to use his legs to pick it up on the 4th down when he stepped up in the pocket. And then T.J. Hawkinson, I want to see a replay of that. It looks like he got rocked right there. Darnold steps up. Put that. Oh, what a play by Kyler Gordon. What a play by Kyler Gordon. Vikings get stopped there on 4th down, keeping the Bears in this football game. Let's just do prize picks. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. Closing in on 1,200 likes. We just need 6. But we are at the first TV timeout of the 4th quarter. I want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, that being Prize Picks. If you guys download the app today, sign up today. After you create your first $5 lineup, you guys will get $50. That's $50 instantly at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Here's the lineup I rolled with for today's game. Took the less on DeAndre Swift rushing yards, feeling good about that. Then also took the more on Sam Darnold passing yards. Not feeling too confident about that.
You're at 197 yards.
197. Okay, so that's got a chance to play. But hey, if you guys wanted to fade those picks or ride with those picks, just make sure you do so at Prize Picks. So download the app today. Plug in promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Shout out to Prize Picks, though, for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Prize Picks, run your game. Make sure you guys hit that link. Check it out. #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Vikings defense going to be back on the field here. You get another stop. Closing in on a victory here in Chicago. Yeah, that wasn't on Hawk. Kyler Gordon made a hell of a play. Darnold tried to fit it into a tight window. I wish he would have just taken off with his legs, but don't want to get too critical here. He's had a really, really solid game on the road, man. Yeah, Brett, I don't understand why the Vikes didn't go to the sneak there. It's been working all year. Yeah, so I'm with you on that. Oh, Lions would have ran. If that was 4th and 7, the Lions would have ran it. But, guys, we are closing in on this battle here. We're $30 away from topping Bears now, and Super Chats raised on our show today. So if you guys send in a 30, we'll be tied with them. You guys send in a 50 or a $40 Super Chat, we'll be beating them. So here's an updated look at the Super Chat number today. But still, I think this has been a great day for the Vikings offense. Darnold's looked pretty good. You've been able to run the ball very, very well, over 100 yards on the ground. Jordan Addison, all the love to him. 140 yards on the day so far with a touchdown. It has been fantastic. But, fellas, hit that sub button. Closing in. Just need about 23 more of you guys to hit that sub button so we can – oh, 13. Oh, we might get there. 10 subs away. 6 subs away and 3 subs away. And there we go. 42,500 subs. Shout out to you guys. As the Bears go a little read option with Caleb. He's going to pick up about 3 yards on that one. But shout out to everybody who's hit that sub button so far today. We appreciate you. 42,500 subs. Absolutely awesome stuff. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the show. Kyler Gordon, what a play that was on that last 4th and 1. Spider-Man. 2nd and 6. They motion Swift out. Caleb, you're going to step up. He's got space. He takes off. And he has the first down in Vikings territory, moving the football. Cowboys are winning as well. Who would have thought? I think they're up 10-9. So now we got Caleb and empty. Ball at midfield. 5 wide for the Bears offense. See how many of the Vikes bring. Dallas Turner in. First time we've seen that in a while. Caleb takes a snap, takes a check down to Keenan Allen. And that's going to be about a 2nd and 5 coming up for the Bears. Keenan Allen, another big-time catch. Vikings defense has really locked in on Caleb. He had about 160 yards at halftime. He's only got 220 total. Really want to show a lot of love to that side of the football for Minnesota. 8 catches, 86 yards today for Keenan. Now we got Caleb in the gun. Swift to the right of him. Dallas Turner split out wide. They're going to motion Keenan now. Bears take the snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking right. He's going to look over the middle of the field, and he's got his man, his tight end, Cole Kmet, all the way down to the Vikings' 25-yard line. Nice throw and catch there for 20 yards as Caleb sits in the pocket, finds his man Keenan Allen. Bears' offensive line has done a tremendous job. That's a hell of a throw by Caleb. That's a hell of a throw by Caleb. Appreciate you, Ken. Stevens. Caleb takes a snap. Looking. Middle. Has his man, Cole Kmet, yet again for a nice little 8-yard gain. Little momentum here for the Bears offense as we're under 10 minutes left to go. Brian Flores, pressure's on you now to end this football game. Really. I'm just feeling an interception right now. So we got Caleb and empty. 2nd and 2. Vikes looking to bring pressure. They only bring 4. Andrew Van Ginkel gets his hands up, and that's an incomplete pass as Caleb was targeting Keenan Allen. We are in the PrizePicks Red Zone. Check them out, prizepicks.com/CONS. Get $50 instantly when you sign up today. God, Vikes brought 4 right there. Van Ginkel came in free as the Titans are up 30-27. Is Will Levis cooking Houston? Levis, 280 and 2 touchdowns today. Wow. Now we got Caleb. He's going to be an empty. Vikings, typical mug look. They only bring 4. They set up a screen to Kmet, and that's a hell of a play by the closer. The 4th quarter man, Byron Murphy, is able to bring down Cole Kmet, but this drive is not over. I anticipate the Bears are going to go for it here. 4th and 4, field goal really doesn't do them any good. They're trying to set up a screen to Kmet. Keenan just overshot his blocker. Same with Swift. Terrible execution by the Bears offense right there. Now we got a 4th and 4 coming up. Caleb, 23 of 34, 250 yards today. Vikings have already gotten a 4th and 4 stop. But we got Caleb in the gun. They're going to create a little trips to the wide side of the field. Vikes only bring 3 on this. Caleb's going to be able to step up in the pocket. He jumps, hurdles a Vikings defender. He takes off for a 1st down, and that is a 1st down for the Chicago Bears following the scramble by Caleb Williams. As they're down to the Vikings' 13-yard line. Caleb keeps doing this dumbass thing where he goes like this, and it's pissing me off every time. Let's just get a stop here, fellas. Great pocket awareness there by Caleb. That is incredible stuff. He has impressed the hell out of me today. He has impressed the hell out of me today. I mean, right there, nothing open. He's able to just hop out of the pocket, pick up the 1st down with his legs. He's playing some good football here, but we're under 8. Caleb in the gun. Vikes bring a little pressure. They go screen the Keenan, and Grenard's all over it. Wraps up Roma Doomsday, who has really done nothing, I don't think, at all today. With 7:50 left. Grenard bailed off fast. Was able to get back to the football. Just literally almost choked out Rome on that one. But here we go. Caleb, left hash. 2nd and 7 on the Vikes' 10.5-yard line. They bring everybody. They set up another screen to DJ Moore, and he's going to walk it in the end zone. The screen game has killed the Vikings defense so far, and that's a touchdown for the Chicago Bears, and they're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. This game is not over, ladies and gentlemen. This game is not over.
Hope y'all popped your popcorn. It's about to be a show.
Yep. Set up the screen very easily. Grenard overshot his gap, and DJ Moore walks it in. You said what? Oh, that would be electric. Oh, Bears going for 2 here. 24-16. 7:22 remaining. They're going to have the ball at the 2-yard line on the left hash. Looks like he's got his man Keenan split out wide. Watch him motion. Yes, he does. Create a bunch right there. Caleb drops back, throws a fade route to Keenan. That's going to be an incomplete pass. That is absolutely massive. That's going to keep this as a 24-16 game in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. All right, pressure's back on the offense now to end this one. Pressure is back on the Vikings now to end this football game.
Let us know who you got. Minnesota or Chicago, who you got?
Come on, fellas. Why would they go for 2? It's an analytical move. You go for 2, put the pressure on the Vikes offense. I don't disagree with the move there, but I mean, most teams go for it in that situation. If they would have got it. Yeah. I mean, they would have had a chance to score a touchdown and win the game if they got the football back. Hey, we appreciate everybody tuning in, man.
If you haven't already, sub for Dubs. Sub for Vikings Dubs.
Hit that sub button. Trying to hit 43,000 subscribers. Appreciate everybody who's hit that sub button so far today. 3 and out right here would be awful for the Vikings. Put the pressure on that defense yet again. Hopefully Kevin O'Connell and crew can get it done where we don't need to be put in that spot. But we'll have to wait and see. Hey, come on, hit that sub button, baby. Subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit 43K. Shout out to Lewis Olson. Clint saying can't play conservative. Zach Van Dyke in the chat. Snake God typing MIM. And we got Roger Bong in as well. Again, guys, we're going to be doing the raffle right when the game ends. So $10 super chat, get you a raffle ticket in there. You guys send in 20, you get 2. $50, you guys get 5. But make sure you guys get those in there. We'll do that right as the game ends. Shout out to Tricky Pickles, Nikki J. Ward, Monkey Mano, and Jake, that guitar player, saying can't wait. Jake, I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you and my man Mark. You and my man Mark. Hopefully you guys get it. Alrighty, 24-16 game. Caleb's holding an iPad on the sideline. Talking to Keenan. There's Tristan, $10, saying let's go Vikes. Shout out to you, Tristan. That gets you a raffle ticket, man. Bears going to kick this away, going to go nowhere. Vikes are going to start it off at the 30. Looking at that 2-point play here from Caleb. Keenan Allen just running to the back pylon, just a little off target there. Keenan's yelling at the ref saying he was getting grabbed. I didn't see nothing. About to fall to 4 and 7, number 13. How does that feel? All right. I saw that. That was wild. As the Vikings go pitch to Aaron Jones. I'll say this. The Vikings almost fumbled that. Kevin O'Connell's out of his damn mind. Vikings have had 3 fumbles over the last 3 weeks, strictly on pitch plays And you're going to that up 8 late in the fourth quarter. Goes nowhere. Now we got 2nd and long coming up. I mean, show some self-awareness right here, KOC. Come on. He's addicted to those pitch plays, and they just never work. Now we got 2nd and 13. Probably got to throw the ball here. All the attention's going to Justin Jefferson. Watch out for number 3. They motion number 18. Darnold in the gun. He's going to take the snap. He drops back. Bears bring 4. Aaron Jones picks up the pressure. Darnold's going to evade. He's just going to have to throw this one away as he gets hit late. Oh, no. Darnold looks hobbled. Oh, no. Darnold is down on the field. Oh, I did not like how his knee looked on that one. Oh, it's the ankle for Darnold. Looks like the left ankle of Sam Darnold got rolled up on. See, that's that hip drop shit that they're talking about getting out of the league, and it's just, they just never call it. Nick Mullins is the backup quarterback. Oh, no, that ankle does not look good. See, I think that's his right ankle. See, Darnold tried to get up. Yeah, he is favoring that right ankle. He's walking off the field gingerly. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 13. He's heading to the... All right, Daniel Jones. Hey, Mr. DJ, I hope you're watching. As we got Nick Mullins in at quarterback on 3rd and 13. Daniel Jones, you better be on a flight to Minnesota tonight. Oh, my God, Nick Mullins. Watch the screen here. Where's Jefferson? Never mind. It might be Addison at the top of your screen. Watch that. Never mind. They don't go to. Oh, they're passing. They're just going to take the check down to Jones, and they're able to pick it up. Shout out to the Chicago Bears, baby. Shout out to the Bears. Nick Mullins steps in there on 3rd and 13, and he picks up the first down. Oh, watch this. Where's all the attention going? Oh, it's all going to number 18. 3 guys go to him. Aaron Jones wide open underneath, and he's able to get the first down. Shout out to Nick Mullins right in stride. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Good stuff by Aaron Jones. Now expect O'Connell to run this ball 3 straight times. I formation. They go hand off to Jones. Oh, he's got space. Aaron Jones running hard in the Bears territory. Here we go. (24-16). All right, Darnold's back in the game. Shout out to Nick Mullins, though.
Nick Mullins, MVP.
Hell of a job by Nick Mullins right there. Staying ready.
So maybe you don't need Daniel Jones.
Maybe we don't. I formation, left hash for the Vikes. Ball at the 48 of the Bears. They go hand off to Jones. Jones gets stuffed. He's trying to fight towards the line of scrimmage. Hang on to that football, 33. All right, Sam Darnold back in after missing 2 plays. We're all right. We're all right. We got over 3,000 in the 3,000 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Help us reach 33,000 or 43,000 subs. I'd appreciate it. 2nd and 11 coming up. How aggressive will Kevin O'Connell be? 4:40 left. Ball on the right hash. Addison and Jefferson split out wide. Now they're going to motion Addison. They go play action. Throws it to Addison. Addison's going to have to make a man miss. He does. Addison's got all types of space, and he gets up to the Bears' 40.5-yard line. Good shit, number 3. Great stuff by Jordan. Addison, baby. Addis him. Type those 3s, baby. Come on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Career high for Addison. Having himself a day. Literally has 75% of the Vikings yards today. Through the air. Shot to Fox Sports showing a graphic with Jordan Addison with 0 yards. Love that. Now we got Darnold in the gun, 3rd and 2. Of course they pass. He's looking middle. He's taking a shot. He's got Jefferson. Justin Jefferson tiptoes down the sideline, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings, but there is a flag on the play. Flag on the play. He's running back. I think that's going to be a legal formation. Oh, man.
Dude, you finally get him the ball, and this happens?
Went for the freaking kill shot.
Come
or
on.
are they going to call this offensive PI? I think they are. Powell. Oh, Powell just set a basketball screen right there.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's doing.
Can't do that.
Oh, Powell. Jefferson had it tiptoeing down the sideline. Should have been a touchdown, but they're going to call a pass interference on Brandon Powell. That's going to back the Vikes up. This isn't basketball, Powell. Shout out the Remy Rockets. He's trying to help out Jefferson there. Schemed them wide open, but now we got 3rd and 12. Powell hits the sideline. Ball's at the 50. Bears fans are getting loud. This is their last chance. 3rd and 12. Does number 14 have some magic left in him? Watch Hawkins in the motion, and he will. Creates a bunch. Bears bring a little heat from the linebacker spot. Darnold steps up, looking right sideline. He's got Hawkinson with all types of space down to the 20-yard line. And it's a 1st down for the Vikings as Darnold on 3rd and 12 delivers a strike to T.J. Hawkinson. Give me those 87s down below. Motion Hawkinson in tight. Oh, look at that. Everybody went to Justin Jefferson.
Did you see Justin Jefferson put a guy 6 feet under the turf?
Yes. I want to see if that was on him breaking off the top of his route. That was nasty by number 18 right there. And then Hawkinson down the right sideline. Love it. In the Prize Picks red zone, everybody. If you guys want to get $50 instantly into your Prize Picks account, download the app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly. Check them out. T.J. Hawkinson up to 66 yards today. No Jefferson today. Not a lot of action, but that's all right. That's all right. So now we got Darnold under center, offset I formation to the left. They're going to keep this ball on the ground. Aaron Jones, all types of space. He gets about 5 on the 1st down carry. He wanted more, though. He knew it. Great hole created right there by the O-line. Aaron Jones is trying to house that.
If you want a touchdown right now, like this video so we can bury the Bears.
Come on.
Let's put the nail in the coffin on this fraudulent football team.
Come on. Help us out, fellas. Hit that thumbs up icon. 2nd and 4. Vikings, no turnovers. Make a field goal or score this freaking touchdown, and this is a win. Bears have already burned all timeouts. Vikings got 2 remaining. 24-16 game. 2nd and 4, ball at the middle of the field. I formation. They're motioning Addison. Darnold takes a snap. They go hand off to Jones. Jones tries to cut it back up the middle of the field. Hang on to that football. Number 33 as he's carrying Bears defenders, creating about a 3rd and 1. Good stuff right there by Aaron Jones. You said what? Not with us. Not with us today. Not here. Yeah, thank God. Aaron Jones over 100 rush yards today. Love to see it. Sam Darnold, 16 of 28. 240 yards, 2 touchdowns for him. Little heavy formation right here for the Vikes. Johnny Munt and C.J. Ham in the backfield. They're just going to give this to Jones. That gets stuffed. Now a field goal is going to decide if the Bears have a chance to win this game. Should take us here to the 2-minute warning. Kevin Crum coming in. Shout out to you, man. What a play to T.J. Hawkinson right there. 3rd and, was it 12? Hawkinson just down the right sideline. Just beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. But Mark coming in, $10, saying let's go Vikings. Skol. I'm with you, Mark. Skol Vikes. Appreciate all the support today, Mark. It's really gone a long way. Shout out to you. Did you get your over on Darnold? I believe so. It's like 232.5. I think he's got it. Yeah, 240. So Darnold, cash, prize picks, cash. Took the less on Swift. That was free money today, fellas. Anytime the Vikings are playing like against like a true RB1 on the other team, just take their less on yards. Every single time. Every single time. Vikings about to win 5 in a row in Chicago. Really turned it around. Kevin Crum, TD. Let's go Vikings. Bears are at the bottom. Oh, the 4-7 Chicago Bears. What do you guys like better? The 9-2 Minnesota Vikings or the 4-7 Chicago Bears? Because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was watching different, sports media companies this offseason, but I swear, every time I was looking at NFC North rankings heading into the season, they all had the Vikings finishing last. Also, if you guys remember, Vegas put the Vikings over-under at 6.5 wins. Already about to be at 9. Hey, it's a great football team you guys got. I think they're the number one contender in the NFC to the Detroit Lions, obviously. But Roger coming in, 9-2, baby. 9-2. We got to make a field goal first, Raj. Then I'll start saying 9-2 with you, but got to make a field goal first. As Turpin just housed the kick. Are the Cowboys about to win and what? They're up 27-17.
What? How much time?
2 minutes left. The Cowboys are going to beat the Commanders. Giants got blasted today. Lions, of course, blasted the Colts. Man. Oh, we got the scores right here. Shout to Trace. Yeah, Titans up. Wow, Titans are up. It's incredible stuff.
Come on, sub if you want the Vikings to get a dub. Let's go, baby. Hit the sub button if you want to win. We got to finish it out.
Man, oh man. Vikings 4th and 1. I am not sure if they're actually going for this, but Darnold's changing play. I hope to God they are not. Offset I formation to the left. They're just trying to get him to jump. Okay. Hey, yeah, let's call a timeout. Don't stop this. Stop this. Kick the field goal. Like, what are we doing? No, yeah, what are we doing? Just, Kevin, kick the field goal. Let's get this to a two-score
Here's
game.
the thing. If they don't jump on the first 2 hard counts, they're not jumping on the 14th.
Yes. I'm actually happy they took a timeout right there.
I know. That's the right thing to do there.
Man. Oh, Kaimi Fairbairn just missed from 28 yards. You got it. Yeah. Honestly, if you want to. Yeah, after they make it, just run. Right. Honestly, after they make it, if you want to run real quick. We got left hash, John Parker Romo, kick up. Kick is good. That was fading right there for a second. But hey, 27-16. Vikings going to get their 5th straight win in Soldier Field. Oh, poor old Bears. Poor old Bears. Yeah. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Shout out to Trace, man, holding it down on the 1s and 2s today. Killing it. Killing the game, man. Bears are going to get this football. They're going to have some time. Man, oh, man. If you guys could, hit that sub button. We're trying to reach 43K subs on today's show. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. We would really appreciate it. Yeah, down 11, no timeouts for the Bears. This should be an easy end of the game for the Minnesota Vikings. Shout out to DeAndre Carter for muffing that punt. As DeAndre Carter's going to take it. He's got space. He breaks a tackle. He's all the way down to the 40. That's a kick return the Bears needed to give themselves some life here. Look at DeAndre Carter. DeAndre Carter almost broke that kick. That would have put some pressure on the Vikes. Now they're going to have the ball at the Vikings 40-yard line. Hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. 3,100 people in the building. I know there's at least 450 of you guys who aren't subs, so please help us out. Now we got Caleb. He's going to be in the gun. Ball on the left hash. They're going to motion Rome. Vikings bring 3. Grenard trying to get home. Caleb steps up, going to take the check down to his man, Roman Dunze. He's going to get out of bounds with 1:40 left at around the 35, 33-yard line. Oh, my God, Keontae Turpin is showing that kick return. That was absolutely disgusting. You're going to see that play on SportsCenter. Top 10 plays tonight.
For the record, the Panthers are a 2-point conversion away from tying the Chiefs.
No way. I was going to sprinkle Panthers money line today. Man, oh, man. All right, we got Caleb in the gun. 1:40 left. Just putting some makeup on this game, trying to make his stats look better. As he delivers a strike, almost picked off by Stephon Gilmore. As Gilmore got his hands on the football there, looking for the corner to Keenan Allen, going to be incomplete.
So this game, a lot like Caleb Williams, likes to put makeup on it to look better.
Yes, 100%. Almost a hell of a read by Gilmore, though, on that play. Great, great play. Shout out to number 2. Is he really? Can't run the ball against the Vikes. Caleb looking right. And he's going to sail that over the head of Rome Odunze. Oh, the Panthers just tied the ball game up.
No way. The Panthers just tied?
Oh, my God. The Panthers just tied the game up in Carolina. The Panthers and the Chiefs, Rubicon.
Oh, my goodness.
Holy guacamole. 27-27.
Look at that. Look at that.
Bryce Young. Wow. 27-27. That's incredible. It's one of the best defenses in the league Bryce Young's carving up. We got 4th and 3. Vikings with the chance to end this football game. 27-16. Vikes bring 3. Caleb drops back, steps up, middle of the field, and he's got Rome Odunze. Hell of a catch. That is right. Rome Odunze. Caleb giving this little sign to the sidelines. Going to try to go quick here. 1:20 left. Trying to put some makeup on this game. He drops back. Grenard spins. He's looking end zone, and he's going to sail that yet again to Rome. Trying to find a little cover 2 hole shot there. Hell of a throw and mainly hell of a catch by Rome Odunze over the middle of the field. He's about to get lit up by Cameron Bynum. And we got Caleb. Dude. It's the NFL. Anything is possible, man. Any given Sunday. Now we got... Yeah, literally, think about that. Vikings bring the house on 2nd and 10, but he's able to find his check down to Cole Kmet, bringing up a 3rd down, clock running. We're under a minute left here in this ball game. 3rd and 3. Caleb making his stats look a lot better here. He had a good game, though. Vikes bring 3 again. Dallas Turner trying to get home. Caleb's got all types of time, and that should be a touchdown for the Bears. Actually, Roshan's not able to get in. And now we got 40 seconds left. Clock running. 1st and goal. Ball's at the 1. Caleb in the gun. They're just going to go inside zone here. Grugier Hill, just shoot this gap. Never mind, they throw it. Harrison Smith comes off free. Caleb's going to evade right. He's got Keenan wide open, and that's going to be caught for a touchdown with 22 seconds left. Caleb making his stats look better. Hey. Bears going to have to go for 2 here to make this a 3-point game. As Roger saying, you can't put makeup on a pig. That's the truth. That's the truth. God, I mean, you take away garbage time touchdown. You take away Aaron Jones fumbling at the goal line. I mean, the Vikings thoroughly outplayed the Bears today. Honestly, a very impressive performance from this group. Now we got the 2-point conversion for Caleb and crew. They just won. Oh, my God. Caleb's going to be in the gun, going for 2 here. Vikes bring a little heat. Good stuff by the offensive line, and he's able to connect with DJ Moore in the back of the end zone. Makes it 27-24. It's going to come down to the 2-point, or for the onside kick for the Bears. Oh, and that covers the spread. Oh, for all the people who took Vikes minus 3.5, I'm sorry.
They call those bad beats in the industry.
That is an awful beat, and then that is terrible. Yeah, about 20 seconds left. Vikings, hands team. They have to get out there. We're going to have to recover a kick. We should be good. All righty, it's going to come down to the onside kick. I could see the Bears doing some fluky stuff right here. Game's not over. Game is not over. Got people in the chat focused on the Chiefs game. We can focus on that here in a second, but we need to recover a freaking onside kick. Here we go. 27-24. Eberflus looking on. 22 seconds left. They got Jefferson out there. Vikings, obviously perfect when recovering onside kicks so far this season. 22 seconds left. I just want to get out of here stress-free. Recovering onside, that's going to be the case. All righty. Santos, onside kick. Vikes going to burn their final timeout. Get set up. You got TJ Hawkinson, so how the Vikings do their onside kicks, most teams are kind of going towards this, is they got like 4 guys lined up on either side. They got their best hands guy, Hawkinson, Jefferson, on each side. It's kind of create a wall for them to catch it. But Vikings, most one-score wins in the NFL since 2022. Bears have the least. Hopefully that stays the same. That's called coaching right there. That is called, one has Kevin O'Connell, one has Matt Eberflus. Alrighty. Kevin O'Connell has a smirk on his face. People are saying the Panthers won. I think the Chiefs are about to kick a game winner here, fellas. Did he really? Of course he fucking did. Alrighty, 27-24. Santos, middle of the field. Onside kick. Vikings 9-2. Ball is up, and that's good. Oh my God, the Bears recovered. Oh my God, the Bears recovered. Oh my God, the Bears recovered. That's their football. Oh my God, the Bears recovered. That's their football. Oh my God, the Bears recovered. That's their football. The refs are talking about it. I mean, that did not clear 10 yards, but if it hit a Vikings player, that's going to be their ball. That's going to be their ball. Oh my God. Did that hit a Vikings player before it hit a Bears player? Yep, that did. That's going to be Bears football. That's going to be Bears football. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That hit the leg of Johnny Munt. Cameron Bynum came in, and the Bears have a chance. The Bears have a chance. If they get gamed off of Caleb Williams' Hail Mary,
you gotta type skull right now. This is the chance you have to get loud.
Oh.
You have to get loud right now. Come on. Get the skulls in the chat. Take no chances. Take no chances.
Are we serious? We got 21 seconds left. Bears got it at their own 43. Caleb drops back. He's got a chance. He steps up middle of the field, delivers a strike, and the Bears going to send this to overtime if they can get this spike off. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bears are going to have a chance to tie this football game, and we got overtime here in Chicago.
Minnesota has blocked one kick today. We need one more.
Oh, my God.
We need one more.
The whole shot was wide open. That's a hell of a fucking throw by Caleb Williams. That's a hell of a throw by Caleb Williams.
The Panthers did just lose, for the record.
Panthers did lose. We got field goal attempt. 3 seconds left. Bears, no time. Left hash. Kick up.
No,
it bends in, and we got overtime here in Chicago. That was pushing left, and Santos knocks it in. We got a tie ball game. 27-27. We're heading to overtime. Trace, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. You got to hold it down before OT. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on?
Dude, I am in utter shock right now. It's not the final. We're at zeros. But it's overtime. Overtime. Oh, hey, sub for Dubs right now. Sub for Dubs. Oh my goodness. I'm updating the live poll for an overtime. Who you got? Who you got? Vikings or Bears? Overtime in Soldier Field. King going with the Bears. Tim going with WTF. Cal saying fire the whole team. Oh my goodness. Sub for Dubs. If you want the Vikings to win, you have to hit the sub. Oh no. First team to score a touchdown wins. If they kick a field goal, the other team gets an opportunity. 1 10-minute quarter. All replay reviews are going from New York. Oh my God, the Commanders just scored.
Alrighty, fellas.
Dude.
We're back.
This is an all-time what is going on game.
What the hell is going on? Coin flip. Up. Bears are going to have a chance to win this game.
Oh, no.
Bears are going to have a chance to win this game.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Spam skull.
Please spam skull in the live
This
chat.
is the time. Don't be lame. You can win this game for your team.
Oh, my God.
Please be the Bears. We just need the Bears to be the Bears for 10 more. For 2 minutes.
Give me a skull down below in the live chat. We got overtime.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Free football. Unfortunately,
oh my God,
we got
dude,
free
that Jaden
football.
Daniels play, 86-yard touchdown.
Yes. They missed the extra point.
No way. We got mayhem here.
They missed the extra point. Dude.
Holy cow.
He kicked it wide right.
No way.
20 seconds left. Commanders collapse.
All-time meltdown there by the
Holy
Vikings.
shit.
I mean, you're up 27-16. Bears go down, score, get the 2-point conversion, 27-24. They recover the onside kick, and it's a disaster here in Chicago.
This is bad.
It's Bears football. If they march down the field, go for 70 yards, this is ball game here. Brian Flores and this defense, you got to step up. You got to step up. Somebody's got to make a play. Somebody's got to make a play.
Come on, get the skulls in the chat. Don't slow down. Don't slow down.
Oh, my gosh.
Don't slow down. We need your help. Brian Flores, get in your bag.
I mean, this would just be a disaster for the Minnesota Vikings. This would just be a disaster for the Minnesota Vikings. Bears are going to have the football. Bears are going to have the football with a chance to go win this game. I mean, you are up 27-16. You let the Bears march right down the field, score a touchdown. They got 20 seconds left, no timeouts. You let a whole shot. They come up, spike it, and now we're in overtime. And Sam Darnold, think about this. Sam Darnold hands the defense the game, 27-16. Go end this. He might not touch the ball again, and we could lose this game 33-27. Kick up, away. Bears are going to start this one off at the 30. I need everybody to lock in with me here real quick. I need everybody to lock in with me.
Beat the Bears. Beat the Bears. Beat the Bears. Beat the Bears.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm sick right now, fellas. DeAndre Carter, yeah, that kick return got him up to the 40. Holy cow. You muffin onside kick. It doesn't even go 10 yards and you don't. And Santos was begging to push that left, but here we go. Caleb, he's in empty. Spread out wide. Vikes bring some heat. Caleb's going to step up. He's going nowhere. That's going to bring up a 2nd and 9. Oh, this is going to come down to the right leg of one of these kickers. 2nd and 9. Aaron Jones fumbled at the goal line. Terrible drops. Just the miscues for the Vikings today. This would be a meltdown if they lose. Here we go. 3,500 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. As we got 2nd and 9 coming up. Caleb Williams in the gun. Running back to the right of Caleb. They're going to motion Keenan. Creates a bunch to the wide. Vikings bring 3 on this one. Caleb, he's got all types of time in the pocket. He's just sitting there. He's toying with the Vikings. Grenard trying to get home. Grenard gets his hands on Caleb. That's a sack. That's a crucial mistake for number 18. Caleb Williams takes an awful sack in overtime. He had all types of time, and he was just hanging out in the pocket. Grenard is getting his face mask ripped off. Still had great pursuit. Football almost came out. Now we got 3rd and 21.
Come on.
Brian Flores, I swear.
Defense. Defense. Defense.
Come on. 2 sacks on the day for number 58. Caleb in the gun. Vikes look to only bring 3. As they can't even get the snap off, that's going to be a flag.
Keep making noise.
Of game.
Keep making noise.
Is this a home game for the Vikings or what?
Defense. 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 Defense.
Come on.
Defense. Let's go.
3rd and 26 coming up for the Vikes. Can the defense get off the field? It has been chaotic, helter-skelter in Chicago, NFC North showdown. Ball on the right hash. Caleb in the gun. Vikes look to only bring 3. They do only bring 3. He's got time. He's going to take the check down to DJ Moore. Vikings wrap up, and they're going to get the football back with about 7.5 minutes remaining. Woo! Oh, man.
If your palms ain't sweaty, you ain't a real
on.
fan right now.
Who would have thought? Vikings Bears, you knew it was going to be chaotic. 3,800 people in the house. Shout out to you guys. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Bears going to punt this football away. Torrey Taylor Number 19 kicks that ball off, and Brandon Powell's going to have a chance to return. Brandon Powell gets tackled right away. He fumbled the football. Brandon Powell fumbled the football. Brandon Powell fumbled the football, and the Vikings are going to be able to recover at the 6-yard line. Are you kidding me? That was almost game. They're going to say he was down by contact. I mean, Bo Richter and Ty Chandler had their hands on that football. Nobody is moving. Helter skelter, what is going on? Okay, he's down. Brandon Powell, he should be down at about the 20-yard line. Holy cow. Holy cow. A playoff-esque atmosphere in this NFC North showdown. Just Bears and Vikings. Chef's kiss. This is something. No ties. No ties. You're going to win this football game. Tommy Thomas saying, please don't fail. Shout out to you. 4,000 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. The Vikings have a chance here to go kick a field goal and end this football game. Ball is going to be on their own 19. Justin Jefferson has been MIA all game long. He's only got about 8 yards. He's got 7 on just one completion. Offset I formation to the right. Darnold under center. Go play action here off first. Darnold changing the play. Bears linebackers are creeping up. Ball in the middle of the field. They motion Ham out. They go play action. Darnold, he's got time. He's going to get sacked. And he goes down. That was Montez Sweat got home. He was trying to get that football out, and that's just awful. He was going for Justin Jefferson on this one. He was at the bottom of your screen. They go play action. Jefferson running a little deep post, and that's double covered, and nothing there. Nothing there. Brings up a 2nd and 17. Darnold goes down to the hands of Montez Sweat. Now we got 2nd and 17. Ball in the middle of the field. Darnold in the gun. Running back to the left of him. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Darnold, middle of the field. Almost intercepted, but what a catch. T.J. Hawkinson. Strong hands. T.J. is right. Brings up a 3rd and 9. Ball in the 22. Sam Darnold's giving one of these. He's giving one of these. Let's see what that means. Ball in the right hash. Running back to the right of Darnold. Seriously. As timeout taken by the Chicago Bears as they got 1 remaining. 3rd and 10 coming up. Holy cow, everybody. Holy cow. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We're trying to hit 43,000 subs. If you're not subscribed, you're not alive. Help us reach 43K. Hit that sub button, everybody. Come on. Make that number go up. You want free Vikings content every day of the week? I got you. Preview videos come out on Tuesday. Injury report Wednesday. Everything you need to know about the Minnesota Vikings throughout the week. Hit that subscribe button. It's right down there. It's free. Let's go. 3rd and 10. Game on the line. Vikings 5 of 12 on 3rd down so far. Darnold in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Nailers one-on-one at the bottom of your screen. They motion Addison. Bears bring 4. Darnold's got time. He's looking Addison's way, and that's a big-time catch. Jordan Addison goes over 150 yards on the game as that's a huge 3rd down completion. Jordan Addison. Give me those 3s in the live chat right now. Let's go. They motion him out wide. Look at that. Jefferson's got 15 guys on him. That leaves one-on-one chances for the other ones. And Sam Darnold, I'll give you credit. Pressure right in your face, and you delivered a hell of a football to Jordan Addison.
Also, great complimentary football considering Justin Jefferson's being triple teamed.
Yep.
Jordan Addison stepping up in a huge way.
Huge way. Huge way. I mean, Addison has been fantastic today. I'm not going to have a voice by the end of this, but I don't care. As a little commotion here by the sticks. Jordan Addison up to 162 yards today. What are they? A Let's Go Bears chant is broken out in Soldier Field. Cam Akers, I don't know why they're showing him. Looks like there's going to be a timeout for an injury, I believe. We got 5:53 left here in overtime. Oh, fellas. Oh, it's one of the guys who hold the sticks. He's going to the blue tent. Prayers up for that guy. Oh! Oh, he just ate it right there. I don't know. This poor guy. He's limping off. This poor man. Oh, he's laughing about it. He's like, I just tore my Achilles on national TV. John Parker Romo's got the gun out, keeping the legs loose. Hey, we got 4,600 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed, everybody. Trying to hit 43,000 subs. Hit that sub button. Is one of the zebras going to have to hold the sticks here? Helter Skelter on the sideline. Uh-oh. Are they ditching the sticks?
We're going old school. It's where the ball goes where you feel like it goes.
Yeah. It's all eye test here on out. Oh, man. Guys, please hit that sub button. Oh, we are going old school, Trace.
Oh, my God. We actually are going old school. That looks like it hasn't come out of the Bears locker room since 1984.
Seriously.
Dude.
Oh, man. Helter Skelter here.
So,
look at the zebras hustling.
Hold on. I'm so confused as to what are they doing because they threw the down marker, and then they kept it, and then they...
Do they need to get a new one
here? Did they break it? Did it... What happened?
Did Jordan Addison break the sticks?
I'm so confused as to what's happening here.
Hey, Vikings should have the ball on their own 34-yard line with a chance to get in the field goal range and win this football game.
He's in the tent.
We need a medical update on whoever's holding
the
sticks.
So why does he go to the Vikings tent, not the Bears tent? It's a home game, dude. The hell is that about?
I'm guessing since it was on the Vikes sideline.
That's 100% what it is.
That's hilarious, though. Oh, my God.
All
right. Now we're back on offense. They did. We got I formation. Johnny Munt motions left to right. Now they motion Addison in tight. Vikings play is blown dead. It's going to be a false start on Minnesota. Oh, how Bears-Vikings would it be for this game to end in a tie? Flus might keep his job for next year if they tie it to the Vikes. Man. Johnny Munt, false start. 1st and 15. Here we go. Darnold. He's going to be in the gun on the right hash. He's got Aaron Jones to the left of him. They're going to motion Jordan Addison into the backfield here. Watch out for number 3. Helmet, headset falls off. Darnold over the middle of the field to Justin Jefferson as there he is. Type those ones. As Jefferson gets the ball towards midfield there. That's a first down for the Vikings. You guys saw that? My headset fell off mid-play. That was an and one by me. Jefferson's getting grabbed the whole way. That's a hell of a throw by Sam Darnold. Type those ones. 5,000 people in the building. I want to see 5,000 ones in the live chat. They're trying to get that football out. Watch out, fellas. Watch out. Ball at the Vikes 49. Middle of the field. They motion Naylor. Darnold under center. They snap the ball. They go play action. Darnold's going to have to step up. He does. He might take off with his legs. Pressure coming behind him. That's going to be a freaking hold on the Vikings. That's terrible. That's going to be a hold on the Vikes. A false start, a hold. Not good. That's going to be coming back. Holding. Who is that on? Blake Brandel. Come on, big fella. Number 64, Vikings left guard gets called for a hold. I don't know who. Oh, yeah, that's clear. That's clear. Come on, Brandel. It's John Parker Romo getting loose. the man who was signed off the street a week and a half ago. This game's going to come down to his right leg. 1st and 20. Vikings backed up at their own 39. Darnold in the gun. Jefferson. Looks like he's got one-on-one at the top to Jalen Johnson. Darnold pump fakes. Now he's going to take the check down to Jones. Smart decision. What a stiff arm by Aaron Jones on TJ Edwards. It's going to make this a 2nd and about 13 for the Vikes. Darnold going with some tempo here. 2nd and 11 coming up. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Ball on the left hash. He has been unbelievable today. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Looking middle. Now he's got his man T.J. Hawkinson, and that's a 1st down for the Vikings. Type those ones. 1st down, Minnesota, as Darnold connected with T.J. Hawkinson over the middle of the field, and the Vikings are in Bears territory down at the 40. A little delayed route. Darnold stood strong in the pocket. Shout out to the men up front for giving him a clean look. 5,200 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. It's free right down there. Hit that sub button. But now we got Darnold under center. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones has space. Better hang on to that football, number 33. He gets about 2 yards on that one. Darnold over 300 yards today, as this is a old school NFC North game coming down to it. Now, I wonder how the Vikings play this year because, you know, next score wins, obviously, but you also don't want to give Bears, I don't know if you're even playing for a tie right here. We'll talk about that when it needs to get talked about, but we got Darnold under center. Addison is one-on-one outside. I'm throwing the football here. Never mind. Bears press up. Darnold takes a snap. They go play action. He's got all types of time. Darnold looking, and he's got Hawkinson in Bears territory down to the 14-yard line as Sam Darnold has delivered time after time today in Chicago on the road. NFC North matchup, it does not matter. Sam Darnold finds TJ Hawkinson as he's over 100 yards today. Beautifully designed play by Kevin O'Connell. And now we are in the Prize Picks red zone. Check them out, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But here we go. 1st and goal, ball at the 9. The Vikings under center, 2 hands on the football, and they're just going to run this and take it down. Let's just kick this field goal, get out of here. Let's just kick this field goal and get out of here. We're going to have 2:13 left. Bears. 2nd and goal. They use their final timeout. Jake, that guitar player, saying, let's frickin' go. As John Parker Romo is coming on for the field goal to end this game. 330 yards on the day for Sam Darnold. Kevin O'Connell and Josh McCown are showing him love. That's a hell of a performance by number 14 today. That's a hell of a performance. He played his tail off last week. He's playing his tail off again this week, and that is awesome. Shout out to Sam Darnold. Give me a 14 down below. Now it comes down to this. The right leg of the man who was signed off the street a week and a half ago. It's a 29-yarder, straight on. Snap down, kick up, and the Vikings are going to win the football game. Vikings are going to win the football game 30-27. Give me a W down below. I mean, the most Vikings-Bears-esque game of all time, but the Vikings move to 9-2. Your Minnesota Vikings are 9-2. Holy cow. You drop 30 points on a very good Bears defense on the road. I mean, that's just incredible. That's just incredible. The comeback kids. A walk-off winner here in Chicago. Sam Darnold and Caleb Williams, the USC quarterbacks, show each other some love. What a game. 30-27. Oh, we did it. We did it. That's just incredible. TJ Hawkinson, Jordan Addison, what a game from those two, going for 100 yards each. That was an unbelievable game. That was an unbelievable game. Man. Vikings escape with a victory in Chicago. We're getting the graphics for our post-game show coming up. Appreciate everybody who's hit that sub button, closing in on 43K. Look at that. 42,740 subscribers. Make that 62 subs. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. What a game. What a stream. Phil saying that was the least stressful Vikings game ever. No, it was not. Oh, man. A heart attack. Holy cow. What a game that was. Phil McCracken. Love the name, Harvey. Saying, oh my God, they're giving out heart attacks. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. What a win in the Windy City. Want to use the Falcon sheet I sent you? Okay, bet. Thanks. Yeah, we'll dive in the post-game show in a little bit. But again, last call for our raffle. $10 super chat. If you guys have sent one in, you guys are in there. How did the Lions go? They won 24-6. Very easy game for Detroit. What a game. I mean, you muffed that onside kick. Oh, my goodness. That was something. The 9-2 Minnesota Vikings. Sometimes you just got a special year on your hands, everybody. That felt like a playoff game. Caleb was making plays. NFC North football for you, Cosmic. Definition of it. Man, we had almost 65,000 people tune in today. Really, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. What a game that was. Whew. Vikings survive again. You go 3-0 on this road trip. That was just incredible. Hell of a game by Caleb Williams. Thought he played his tail off today. Yeah, let's do raffle first. Alrighty, we're going to do our raffle. See who's going home with the Vikings Lego helmet. You guys have to be following me on Twitter if you do win our raffle. So I'm going to put that link in the live chat right now. You got to give me a follow on Twitter if you guys want a chance to win it so I can get in contact with you guys. Zach, I appreciate you, man. Twitter is in the live chat right now. It's an unbelievable game for our Minnesota Vikings. Link to my Twitter is in the live chat. You guys got to give me a follow over there so I can get in contact with you. Alrighty, let's get this raffle knocked out. We'll dive into a post-game show. We're going to sign off out of here. What a game, man. What a freaking game. We will take it, though. Alrighty, let's do this raffle, fellas. Shuffling names up there. Shout out to everybody. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Is that going to be Raj? Jake! Oh!
Jake! Jake! You did it!
Let's go!
You won!
No way!
Jake, you did it!
No way!
He's in the chat too. I see him in there.
Let's go, Jake.
Jake, do you have social media?
Yeah, Jake, are you on Twitter, my friend? Roger, your name was right above that. I thought that was going to be you. Jake, he finally did it.
Dude, I mean, it's like right above the line.
Wow.
Roger Bong and Mark Granado were the surrounding guys.
You know what? It was going to go to a real one.
It was going to a legend no matter what.
Jake, give me a follow on Twitter, man, and just DM me your shipping address, and we'll get that shipped out to you ASAP, man. But, wow. Jake, that guitar player, baby.
Jake, let us know if you have social media. If not, all good. We'll hit you can send an email or something.
Come on, fellas. Let's go. TJ Hawkinson over 115 yards. Jordan Addison over 150.
That was week 12, right?
Whew, yeah. Jake, give me a follow on Twitter, man. We'll get this shipped out to you. Jake, what's your name on Twitter, by the way? Jake, do you want to email me? Would that be better for you? Patrick@chatsports.com. If you send me an email over there. Oh, Rob Simpy, our shipping department is really behind right now, Rob. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry, Rob. It's coming.
It's all coming. All right, Jake, yeah, give me an email over there. Just say, Jake, that guitar player. I'd appreciate it, man. Patrick@chatsports.com. Mark, yeah, please do. Mark, give me a follow over there. We'll get you hooked up with something. You were showing all types of love today. Man, look at Jake, though. Coming in. Making it happen. I'm going to start sending my therapy bills to the Vikings freaking practice facility. This is a joke. Nine and two is 9-2. 9-2 is 9-2. All right. We're going to talk about the game here. Let's dive into it.
Whenever you're
Let's dive into it.
3, 2, 1.
Just want to change the score real quick. At the bottom. Yeah, you're good. We're going to dive into a post-game show. Jake, if you give me a follow over there, same with you, Mark. Mark, we'll get you hooked up with something. Don't worry about that. Or if you guys just email me at patrick@chatsports.com. Both those links are in the live chat right now. Let's dive into it. What a game that was. The Vikings beat the Chicago Bears in overtime, 30-27, as I almost had a freaking heart attack watching that stream. But still, in the end, the Vikings move to 9-2 on the season. The Bears fall to 4-7. And an absolute heart attack of a game in this NFC North showdown. We knew it was going to be crazy, and crazy it was. And Sam Darnold, he lit it up, man. 22 of 34, 330 yards, 2 touchdowns. I thought he was fantastic. Jordan Addison, will show him a lot of love on today's post-game show, but he was amazing. Like, really, he was amazing. Justin Jefferson had a quiet game, but we saw Jefferson really start opening up opportunities for guys like Hawk, guys like Addison, and Aaron Jones actually had a good game on the ground. 22 carries, 106 yards for the man from the Green Bay Packers. He was awesome today, really helped establish this run. But still, in the end, man, like the Vikings, you're up 27-16. The Bears get the ball. It takes them 2 minutes to drive down the field, and then they're able to score. Then they're able to go for 2. And they're able to make this a 27-24 game. And the onside kick, it just hits off Johnny Munt's back right foot. Bears recover. They have one quick play over the middle of the field. Bada bing, bada boom. We're heading to overtime. And then luckily, the Vikings defense was able to step up, able to make some big-time plays when it was needed in overtime. And then the offense. Man, the offense was unfreaking believable today, specifically on third downs. I understand it only shows 6 out of 13 third down completions, but late in that fourth quarter, early in overtime, they were unbelievable at picking up key first down after key first down. And you know what's crazy about this whole game is, like, offensively, you were able to move the ball with Justin Jefferson flat out doing nothing in terms of his overall production out there. Like, the raw numbers, 2 receptions, 27 yards, had that massive one in overtime, but we saw him causing pass interference penalties. Like, he had that one deep shot down the left side of the field in the first half. He was able to get a flag drawn on him. Vikings had the ball first and goal from about the 3-yard line. And then also later on in the fourth quarter, was able to get another flag thrown his way. So I understand 18 did not have the game that we all expected, but he was still very, very impactful. And if I had to hand out one game ball to anybody on this Vikings team, it's got to go to the quarterback. It's got to go to Sam Darnold. So here, Sammy Dimes, here's my game ball from me to you. But, I mean, just big-time third down after big-time third down, stood strong in the pocket. And, you know, all this noise about signing Daniel Jones. We had injuries throughout the first quarter. Like, Ivan Pace leaves the game. Cam Robinson leaves the game. And you're on the road against a very, very good Bears defense. And you're able to drop 30 points on their head. And on top of that, Aaron Jones, he fumbled at the goal line. Like, if he doesn't do that, first off, we're probably not an OT. And second off, this score is probably 37 to about 16. So this guy right here, all types of love, all types of praise, goes to number 14, Sam Darnold. Thought he played his tail off throughout this whole game today. But you guys let me know. Grade the Vikings today versus Chicago Bears. I know it came down to it, but you guys let me know your thoughts. Back to school. Give the Vikings a letter grade with their performance against the Chicago Bears. A, B, C, D, or F. Now, I did have a prize picks lineup going for this Bears-Vikings game, and this ended up cashing, where I took Sam Darnold more than 232.5 pass yards. That ended up cashing out for me. I took the more on that. Then also, I took the less on DeAndre Swift rushing yards in this game. And as we know, the Vikings rush defense is number 1 in the National Football League. Held them to only 30 yards in the game today. So, hey, hopefully you guys rode with my picks. But if you guys want to fade my picks any given week, make sure you guys do so at Prize Picks. If you guys download the app today, plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly when you put your first $5 lineup. Best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. One more time, download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Massive shout out to Prize Picks, though. Run your game. All right, let's wrap up our thoughts around this game here. As you know, if I had to chalk up the Vikings Bears game finishing in this fashion, like, it would not have shocked me. You know, obviously I came into this game expecting the Vikings to win pretty soundly, and you know, they did for the most part. Like, you gave the Bears offense the ball back, minute 40 left, you're up by 11 points, and then bam, bam, they're able to tie this game up at 27 apiece. Luckily, the Vikings defense came up huge in overtime, forcing that 3-and-out, getting your offense back on the field. And even in overtime, like, this offense, they had a holding penalty. They had a false start penalty. But still, Sam Darnold was able to overcome it, and you averaged 7 yards per play. 452 yards total today against a very good Bears defense. You're able to run the ball pretty well, 27 carries, 124 yards, and you actually, maybe I'm mistaken, but you lost the turnover battle, and you were still able to win this football game. That's all credit to Kevin O'Connell and crew. Really a special victory here in Chicago. But, you know, I do want to give some love to the quarterback for the Bears. Caleb Williams played his tail off. He had a couple of plays today where really it was just a handful of guys who could make that throw. You know, evading the pocket. Van Ginkel got beat a couple of times when he got home, but, you know, he did have a terrible sack in overtime. He was holding the ball on 2nd and long, and he should have just dirted it, or he should have just got it away. Led to the Bears being 3rd and 21. Then another false start. It was 3rd and 26 before you knew it. But still, I thought Caleb was awesome today. You know, I hate giving him love as a Vikings fan, but just kind of got to call it as it is here. Like, Caleb, he was tremendous. And, you know, still overall with this Vikings defense, even though that number right there, 27 points, is not anything that we should be praising. Like, this was not an A, even a B game from the Vikings defense. This was probably their C-plus game. But still, when the defense isn't bringing it, who ended up bringing it? The offense. The offense was really the storyline of this game. And I got nothing but love for Kevin O'Connell and crew. And, you know, listen, the Bears, like, they got weapons, man. And you were able to somewhat keep them in check as a whole offensively. You know, a lot of these yards came when the Bears were down 11 points, trying to move the ball down the field. But still, DJ Moore, 7 receptions, 106 yards. Keenan Allen. Man, if you go look up Keenan Allen's stats against the Vikings over the last 2 games, he's averaged 150 yards a game. He's just killed this ball club. And even Cole Kmet. I thought Kmet is a tremendous tight end. Had that one bad drop on that key 3rd down. But still, like, the Bears offense, like, they got weapons. I thought their O-line held up a lot better than I thought. But still, overall, to conclude, 9-2 is 9-2. I understand it wasn't pretty. I understand it wasn't, you know, how we drew it up on paper. But still, this Vikings team, when push comes to shove, they're able to find a way to just get a win. And I think that speaks to how truly special this ball club is. Because now, coming off 3 straight road games, where you're in Jacksonville, where you're in Tennessee, then you were in Chicago, 3 straight wins on top of the Colts game, make it 4. And then now you got 3 straight home games. You got the Cardinals. You got the Falcons. You got the Bears. And then you're on the road in Seattle. Like, we could look up, and then bam, the Vikings are sitting at 12-2. Like, I don't expect them to drop a home game over the next 3 games. I understand you got better teams coming in the U.S. Bank, like the Cardinals, like the Bears, like the Falcons. But still, the Vikings should be able to really give themselves a chance to where it's Week 18 against the Lions. If you're able to just make or just kind of keep pace with them, I don't know. I think Week 18 is going to come down to the NFC North and also the number 1 seed in the NFC. But hey, I am on Twitter. That's the handle right there, at Pat Sieps. Give me a follow over there, and I'll give you guys a follow right back. But what a game for the Minnesota Vikings. 9-2 is 9-2. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the rest of your Sunday. And again, if you guys made it to the end, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Just an unbelievable game. So see you guys next time. As always, skull frickin' Vikes, baby. Let's go. Alrighty. I just want to say thank you to all the real ones that tuned in today. Massive shout out to Trace. Killed it on the 1s and 2s. Seriously, thank you so much, Trace.
Shout out to Skull Nation.
It was an
I
honor
wouldn't
to
want
have
to do it for anyone else.
It was an honor
Let
to
the
have
record
you.
show. I hope the bosses are listening. I don't want to produce for anybody other than Sieves.
Hopefully Brett's watching right now. No, but seriously, thank you guys so much. It was an unbelievable show, unbelievable stream, unbelievable win. And, hey, 9-2 is 9-2, man. You beat the Bears 30-27. But we're going to sign off here on the channel. seriously, thank you guys so much. We'll be live on Wednesday breaking down the latest around your favorite football team. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes.